Welcome to PFS Films, guys. Brand new movie, The Big Yard Drama, episode 1. But if you know episode 2, let me know. And for those who trying to reach me on the 363-6916 number, is not no longer working on WhatsApp. This is the new WhatsApp number where you can get me on. So all who feel like me now reply to them, the 363 number now work. It's not working. If you even text CS, it's a one stroke. So up me back on this number. Want to give thanks to Empress G, Cynthia Reid, the two people who make it possible, and Delroy, big up yourself, and Gladys from Bahamas, big up yourself. Remember, one love.
Mas Henry.
You see? From morning, you better come check me. Say you come here today. And are you, not you?
Yes, it's me.
So you just reach here, them at time of hours here. Look,
Listen to me.
that's what time.
I can explain, you know.
What I know?
I think it's sometime after 7.
Mm-hmm. Sometime after 7,
Yes,
no?
sometime after
7. It's when you come on to my place, I may run here. You see, now me I rent to this place. There's a rule here. No man here. Female alone the rent house. Me no rent man house. What me say?
When you start paying my rent, you can give me rules. Keep your stupid rules to your stupid self. Tell me rubbish.
You want the room or you don't want the room?
I want the room, but I am not up for your rules.
And that, put a money in here. I burn down
come.
this backside there. Put a money in here.
When he
One.
come, you put it out.
One. And when you go in, you turn to the left. The last door on the end of your room. We have one tenant come here tomorrow. And listen to me. When you know the wash, no pin on no jars on the wire when me a walk. The last girl come here, come pin jars on my face, go bounce up like this. Shoo! It stink.
Mas
I
Henry,
didn't say wash it.
if you don't want no jazz hang by your wire, then you take the wire and put it somewhere else.
You have a point. I'm going to put it on one on the front line. No one
Listen to
hit.
me, Mr. Mas Henry. I don't want to be rude
Mind
to
me
you,
put you out,
know.
you know. Mind me put you out.
Listen to
Me
me.
collect your money already.
I pay my money for here, and you can't put me out if I ain't sleeping here.
Anyway, I one key to the hall. You see your room don't have no privacy until you add more money.
Listen to me. I'm paying you $1 more. Best satisfied what you got there.
You sound like you come from the deepest part of the island. I don't know which island.
And you sound like you come from under the clock. There's no party place. Take an ice
You know, no
bath.
man has girl. No man place I can go. Yo, yeah, I told me love the
Take
money,
your
you know.
eyes past me and go along your way, man.
No worry, you're good.
Never
You
zombie.
you two get where you
Go
are.
along your way.
You two get where you look for.
Go along your way.
What are they? What are they?
Rubbish.
Forward.
The bathroom.
Let me tell you something. You see that? That not full.
So what are you talking about?
I don't waste garbage bag of $50 fee. Mama carry back into the bathroom.
I don't want it to be full because I don't want it to smell stink in the bathroom.
I don't give a damn. I mean, you pay for that. You not pay extra money? No. You not pay extra. Morning.
Morning, me come out the room. But when I have a conversation, I never want to interrupt you. The room me come out, ready?
We soon talk to you about the room. Let me tell you something. Yes, when you come here, come rent, you don't have no rule for yourself. Me set all the rules in here. You hear what I say?
And I'm gonna say it again. When you start paying my rent, you can tell me all your rules.
After your house, madam?
It's not my house, but it's my money.
I don't give a damn. When you not pay full money, you want full money, you pay for all inclusive. Tell what me back going there. And that's how you plan to come here and live too. Let me tell you this. You come in here, you pay your money, yes. But let me tell you something. You see, once a year, no man alone.
Let me ask you something. The money when me I pay, it cover for insurance and everything?
No.
Okay, so that means me I go carry my man, because my man is my insurance. Where the room there?
So, mama.
Come now man, me come for the room. You talk too much, man.
And that's why it's a woman it's hard to rent in a room because you don't love pay money or not stingy. Listen, when you come here,
Are you stingy? Because the girl that show the rubbish and you tell the girls to be carrying back the bag. You don't see the bag full. Bathroom bag not be overfull.
look on this. Look on that. Which part of that full?
When you tie, you see space left?
$500.
Just come here.
My bag.
Come with the room, the key.
Me not use key here. And me alone control the key them. Once you rent
You see
room
now
here,
use ya?
you don't get key.
So what we do? Just pull the door
You pull the door.
and just gone.
When night time come on, you want to go nowhere, you lock. But my door lock after 12. Once me lock this middle door, nobody come out.
So what about when we have night shift?
I don't business with your night shift, mama. Me only work day shift people. Me no want nobody to
This
step
not
out here
sound
every
safe.
minute. And a goat. When you come a landlord place, you treat it like your own.
The room.
Anyway, go in, take a corner up on the right. The right room, I feel just
I hope it big.
I only hope your money start bigger.
It always big.
Me say right. Where you take it left for? Where you take it left for? Me say right. Right.
Then all this will be there so big. Remember how big money me pay now?
Listen, you go on. Take your time, go on. Go on, me say right.
Alright, sorry. I want brownie big. I have fan and AC.
Yeah, man. Whole heap of AC did they appear all. Right.
Nastiness.
Is who you
Yeah,
calling
look at my bag.
nastiness? You ain't see that coming from the bathroom? You lying?
So that's the elephant there, so?
That coming from the bathroom, it's full, so you need to go in the rubbish.
So take your pump it in the rubbish and make me tie up a bag. Me tie up a bag, you know, and the bag still there, so. The bag still there, so. Watch out. I stay free, I really tie up out there, so?
So if you coming from the bathroom, you guys expect stay free guy be in there?
Girl, you're nasty.
Me and you.
No, me and you.
Me and you.
No, me and you.
Me and you live same place.
You realize we have a door? You don't have
Me and
none.
you.
Me
Me
have
and
a door, you don't have none.
Me and you.
A kitchen you live in a.
And what so?
You're too nasty.
And what so?
Me not stay with Uno because you're too nasty.
Then
Therefore,
go.
Me I come back for the chair.
Pack your
so,
bags and go.
Me know me I spend more money than you know. A kitchen there you know. A room me there now. You're too nasty, man. Nastiness. I even know talking with you. Throw your nasty.
Go along your way.
Throw your nasty.
Go along your way.
Oh, your nasty.
Go along your way.
Your little skirt have 2 colors.
Go along your way.
I hope me not come back and see the rubbish.
Come and take it
You're
up
nasty. Me never argue with you.
Go along your way. Jumbie. Look at dirty foot man saying, man. You walk from man and can't find any yard. Somebody I know. Excuse me, miss. You come from boy?
No. Aba.
So why you collecting on the manners?
Because I don't know. Me let people question me. Me don't come from Boya, but you can tell me how I go on.
Me don't like people come close to me.
They don't question me.
But they ask us say where you know what one Mass Henry live?
No. But me know where that Henry live. Me don't know up here that much, but me know one Henry.
You don't know say me I walk and look for the man place.
So what we are looking for?
Come me rent the house. You tell me say I want big room for give me. Big apartment,
How much money you
AC,
got
everything. That's between me and him. Not me and you.
Let me know that Henry.
How there?
Tell me, you see I get big room.
So if me rent so me think me go rent to a small area?
So how much money you have here?
Girl, I want 40 grand me I go pay him. A month.
So if me share is parting then I can give me $2,000.
Where do you get money from?
If you pay 40 grand for one room, we are bored.
Who tell us you're bored?
No, I sleep my mom.
He say you have wall.
Yeah, a wall.
Wall, he tell me say you have wall house.
A wall.
Inside bathroom, AC, kitchen, everything. I own a big room.
Inside kitchen,
Yes.
everything.
I'm a queen, you know. A king.
No, darling, it's double king.
Double king.
Yes, darling. That's why I said just give me the 2 grand.
See you know way?
Yeah, but you have to pay me.
So you know him? I know so much about him place, you ain't there?
No, you have to pay me for
when
me.
we reach, when me I go me give you money. I know so this thing where can I come rob me or thief me. Yeah?
Well, I shop me want buy something now. We are going to pass the shop, so just give me money.
I don't know say it.
No.
What sir?
No. The money.
I ain't no sense. Stop talk about my money. Where the man live?
Alright, enough for the talking. Come and show you, Wishpa.
Come on, you chat too much with you.
I might not show you now, you know?
You know why 2 grand?
Yeah, come.
Oh. You just right this I came here?
Yes, girl. You see, I pay a concrete house, yeah, see. No concrete house, I say. No concrete house. With AC. AC, them and I go see them on the wall, girl. So give me money for your son, no?
Wait.
Can't bother with that girl, you know.
I saw.
No, just come now, girl.
Oh. It's a board. Ply and board. Henry! Say for your son in there.
Let me ask you a question.
Wagwan!
Let me ask you a question. Let me tell you something name.
Mass Henry.
So you come here at Henry. Is there any other body here? Nobody there?
So we are there, so I'm ready for go in the house now.
Listen, me and you have an agreement, a contract, right? We tell her 40 grand a month.
Yes.
Where you know she's from?
Down the road, me I walk and
She asked me if me know the Mass Henry. Me say no, I don't know the Mass Henry. Me know Henry. The $2,000.
Oh.
Wait. When we are left back. When you left.
Where you left go? I in there say you go. And this is the concrete house. You does not see it.
Just so you no plan for left.
Yeah, me live.
So you live up here, if you pay for walk, come back where you live.
Right.
Don't say mad. Come, me ready.
No.
I'd say 42,000 feet.
You don't touch
me and you go split it.
You don't touch landlord.
How is that?
That is another rule. You don't touch landlord. Me, I want landlord.
Right now, me broke on papers and I want to look 2 grand. So he said they go give me the 40 grand and I go carry her back down the hill and I go last him.
Listen to me, listen to
You
me.
come a big old landlord yard. I come ask landlord for charging tenant. For you get out of it.
Yes,
And
because
then,
I mean direct car up here.
and then you take that the same $2,000 add for the rent if you give me next month. You feel
Hello.
I don't have no
Speak to me now. Before them hurt me, I fire me, I come
Lady.
and arrest. Shut up, that book.
I in there so you go.
We get her from
No AC no the here.
Me have ears problem, something me have ears problem.
You see if you want AC, you put one of the black them on the blasted ply.
She
Me
don't
God.
start business. She don't understand to the agreement. Wall house, big
Bo
queen,
AC.
king size bed, everything. Lie down, relax.
Me tell us a wall house.
Woo,
Me no wrong.
I'm tired.
Look, me no wrong. Wall. Wall.
And a wall house that. See wall house this, are the other one there?
Mama,
Huh?
this is wall. You know walk on the board. I tell you I have a wall house. Meaning you know walk on the board. Me never tell you say me have a fully concrete house.
Apply that, you know. Apply that.
You know some feel like
Apply.
listen over the phone, you call me. Say you want a wall house, right? I tell you yes, I have a wall house, me never tell you say I have a full.
So me I want is
Oh,
40 grand a month. For this a little board house, yeah?
you get the furnish, right?
Eh?
You can't have furniture come here.
No.
You can't no shower come here.
No.
You can't water come here.
No.
You can't light come here.
No.
You can't cable come here.
No, yes, I must ever.
Shut your long mouth and go in there, so.
Father God, only
Run
you
in,
know.
run in.
And a 40 grand me paid what 10 grand for
This
this.
is the room. They're straight down. And then they take it left, then they take it next right. The first left, then the next right.
Straight down.
Yeah, you take it first left and they go straight down. Then they take it next right. The first door upon the right hand are your room. Mark my word. You see, every room not have a lock.
Alright. Somebody if you come back and call me out the road. Yeah?
Oh, and the next thing too.
Well.
No man allow.
What?
No man allow here. Any man you want to take, you take them on the road.
Hello. When me bring him come in for my 40 grand.
Cause one girl do this to me already. You see the garbage bag?
Mm-hmm.
If you fall right up your stuff. Right up your stuff. Your stuff is tire load.
Oh.
Me no waste bag.
So I empty now, me carry back in for you.
Right. Put it back in there.
Jesus Christ.
Come right, come. Look at that. Every for me. You hear that? You hear that? 50 grand. 50 grand to the room. You're bright. Why? Every day a problem. Let's tired. Can't manage it.
Good evening, sir.
Afternoon, you know. Afternoon.
Good
Yeah.
afternoon.
Yeah.
Me I look somewhere for stay. Cause we have nowhere for stay.
Let me ask you a question though. You walk and look someone for stay, right? Who tell us I'm a landlord?
Me never know if you're a landlord. I was just asking.
So how you know if you ask me say you look someone for stay?
Me I walk around and ask people.
Oh, you walk around and ask people?
Yes.
Alright, well my name is Master Henry. I have a place to rent. 40
Me
grand a month.
Me not really have no money at the moment because me not work at the moment.
So how you dey walk and look places stay? You don't have no money. Eh? You don't have no money. What kind of place you walk and look?
Me just want some of this
For
stay until me get a job.
Until you get a job.
Yes, come with the job hunting.
You're the job hunting. Mama, I'll teach you something, you hear? If you don't come around them area, I'm at the best house. Cool out, nice and quiet and comfortable. Nobody not did there. I just you alone near rent. So if me you can work out something in the bush before we reach, you get a good comfortable place in the meantime. You understand what I say?
Yeah, me understand. Me understand what you say.
But listen, it's when you rent the place, you have to put respect to my name. You see, if I can't find the first rent next month, you check me in my room, we work or something. I mean, it's a one-time business, you know. Because 40 grand no come, so. You have to work 20 times to pay out the 40 grand. Yeah. Because if we go a bridge, we get front to buy for 2 grand. So, check 2 grand times 20. That's a 40 grand. You understand? So you have to check me 20 times. But don't check me for your period coming. I deal with them thing there. I know, but I put on no stay free and tell me say, yeah, it's a period right through the month. Me not in them game there. Because me's a man, me will check. Cause me know say 1 week, sometimes 3 days, sometimes 2 days. So nobody have all the right through the month. I feel like you can check eye before somebody put you out a door. You understand?
Alright, me work with what you say.
So yeah, you can bust a quickie before you reach over. Cause you're comfortable, you know, me I tell you, comfortable.
Quickie, which part you go bust it?
Don't worry about that, just follow me, mama. You idiot? You want someone to stay, not true? Right. You do heads.
Yeah, me do heads.
Lord of God. You see it? You will get through easily. Just work with the flow. Remember as me say, you alone, the AC did there, a wall. When I say wall, when I walk, no noise in the floor. No noise, that's a straight wall. You understand? So come on, I'm bust it quickly. Walk up, no man. Oh boy, I'm tired of week up, man. Oh, the one that was hectic. It's like me a swim, me a swim. Afternoon,
Afternoon, where you are go?
You know, say, I me wanna go stay here so comfortable.
Right. Hello! People want the house, look up on the new. Where you call yourself?
Listen to me, adjust yourself properly, you know.
Hello, listen to me. Mr. Henry, Mass Henry. You know me, I can't agree, no, can you take bad bag and lick me, you know? Oh, let me go call the people, them.
Then how about somebody living in this house here? Can me think you say me wanna go stay here so?
Mama,
look on this.
This is tenant yard. You don't have no comfortable place when you come at tenant yard. You say you want someone to stay, at least you have a roof over your head, and you have to pay, make sure you pay your money. You see me? You have to make sure you pay your money.
Then we not squeeze.
No. That can't squeeze out, you know that already.
You don't. Me not share the bathroom. Me don't share bathroom with two somebody already was nasty. Me not share none with that tree.
How nice out there for? How about this?
What kind of this not safe.
Guyanese.
Vulgar. How was she?
I know
she look like her year from last year. How she come in now? I mean, I can look. No man, no there. I feel nasty, you man like this.
Oh, let me tell you the rule too. Let me tell you the rule.
No, it's not me and you, nothing.
nasty.
Me chat.
Let me talk first.
Tell her the rule. No man. Me are the only man, yeah.
Everybody you want a low man.
No man.
Oh, so if a woman, yeah, right.
Yeah, you can carry any amount of woman you want.
Can me look like sodomite, not true?
But no man.
Me look like sodomite?
No man. Any service you want, you know, say if you check me, no man, no fit come here. No man. Right? No man. This yard is for the ladies.
And that's enough for there, because you're a man. You feel like if you move, because I feel say you wear panty. You wear panty?
You know, so the face is still at never.
Oh, God, right, so come in and understand.
You know, so the face. She's a new member. All right, your room.
Where she a go all?
Don't worry your head. Your room. You go way down to the last corner of the room where they fix up. The last corner.
Oh, the one we half done.
Yeah, you bend and you
And
turn.
we are the last corner. I want the box. Hey.
By me making people then know, say, you know, have your full money, you know.
Nice.
You relax
What you
yourself.
say no?
Anyway, your room, you dump on the right. You see, you take your first right.
I wish side I room I right.
Listen, you take your first right, you go straight down, you take your left, go straight down and then take your last right.
So we are there, what she go use? As bathroom is. They get her bucket and bath.
Everybody are used.
Me don't share bathroom with that nasty one then. I just think me can't manage the next nasty one. Look on him, look on his dress.
Anyway, I'm going to put
I tell you this one now. After me, and when I me get some of the time, me leaving. I wall out me stand up for.
Mama, this is a wall, because I tell you, a wall.
That a wall house. Full wall house.
You never sign up for full wall house, you say you want a wall house.
Like hearing.
And this is, look, board.
I board me here.
All the board like a old board, you know.
Let me show you something. That's wall house, you know. That's a concrete.
Alright then. No want a concrete house.
Me not have that.
What
With
is
slide wind. Watch it. Where is daddy?
I'm finding a big ugly jacket. I don't know about this.
That will
Me not like
that
a
will
morning time when me come
But
out.
look down. You
Me
know
sit
what
down.
we pin through it, Josh. We brush up it. But watch it. As we come out.
You have good money for it already. Me already over this 80 grand a month. Well furnished. You have that? No.
You can get 40 and we.
Yeah,
sleep in the car.
You can't have it for nothing more. One.
You said yes, somebody?
And everybody know themselves, girl. Let's see that get wild horse.
Hello. Inside.
Oh, catch ya.
Yeah, me ready.
You show me have a beef with him? Wait.
Excuse come on, stay outside door. Come on, know where the veranda is. That's my veranda that they here.
I thought stay piss me want stay here. So well stay when one of them piss night. Take pad bag and lick me. Pad bag. Dirty garbage bag. I come out the bathroom. After me pay my good money. Me not even there 1 week good.
Man, lifestyle, profile, everything has to come in. Dig up in the background before
They
they come.
can't know nothing about me.
Because it's where we still know what is going to be decent until they come in.
I'm a very decent lady.
Decent, right?
The whole of me decent.
You say decent, you don't take a rules to go to place. You're decent. You will have a now.
Every day you come here with a sweepy.
Just move in and look at it.
That's how we come here and see ya.
Show them the next check.
We show you you're greedy. Before you chop down the platinum tree, yeah, wait for platinum to food.
No God, yeah?
Too greedy, man. Yeah,
Go on, you know. They are too much. Yeah, next one. You know what you for?
Sure. Hello. Hello. I need a bath to use now.
Hello, mama. I want bath at the house. I'm gonna go use it. You blind? You have to wait for me till me done. My clothes nasty up. But you want bath? You see me I use the bath?
I just can't take this problem here. I can see you're an upstart.
No, where you? So girl,
Mas
man.
Henry. No, calm.
So all kuna money you come from?
Mas Henry.
You gonna call for when you can do?
Mas Henry.
I sit me smoke.
Mas Henry.
Where you come from?
You need to come and talk to your tenant around there, you know.
How will they call out my name?
It's me, Cherry.
Hello.
How call on the back of
Me talk to the
me,
girl,
Cherry.
you know. She see me they go wash. And she go throw me clothes them so. Like I fear them.
Wait,
I fear them.
Wait,
Talk
wait.
to her.
Hold on.
Can't bother with her right now. Me can't
there.
take it no more.
Wait there. Hold on there.
Awa.
Hold on there.
That you must get. It's
A
an
man close
upstart.
So you blind?
Me tell you, me no want no man ya mama. No
You say man ya? A man clothes, not man. Give me clothes them. Find another bath. But she see me I go use the bath. She want bath. Give me this man. How to wear me clothes them like a that? Talk to her now.
You don't wash man clothes with me water. You don't wash no man clothes with me water. No man no fi come here. You don't fi wash nothing for no man. Yeah.
Yes.
Listen to me, Mas Henry. You don't want a man come here. I don't watch me man clothes them here.
No.
Nothing at all for do with me man.
Nothing. You know nothing for do them man. When it under my roof, it's my rules and
Right.
regulation.
And me I spend my money. I know your money. And my man I give me money so me can pay the bills.
Let me tell you something. Make him pay the bills, yes? He's supposed to. When you want to give him anything you want to give him down at your cookie jar, you go to the road. If you're not in the house, you go to bush. But not in here. So my bed is when the next new tenant come here, they don't see me no sex bunny. My bed don't make for you, can no man, unless I me.
Oh. Me say you know say one hour, you know. 1 hour, cause a Jamaica me come from me lick off her head side, you know. We all look
Listen.
where you try to look twang them.
Let me tell you something.
Grannies.
Listen to me,
Granny,
Marcel.
Granny.
Listen to me.
What? I said go
Oh,
on
you
inside.
betters.
Listen what me I say now. No bother with that. You see this now? Don't wash here. Go down on the roadside, go wash. You know wash here.
You lick your head.
You can't use my water say you wash man clothes, especially underpants.
I feel me man. I'm going washing clothes here.
Pour me water, babe.
Me a pay me rent. A wall house me say me want. Me no get wall. Board. You see it? Board. No AC, no in there, no fan, no in there. The fan, no in the area every night. Chaka chaka choo choo. Chaka chaka choo choo. The fan no good.
Let me ask you a question. My response to give you a fan.
Hello, you say AC going at the house.
Yes!
A furnished house. It's supposed to come with a fan.
AC go in there because it's full of hole. So when the air blow, you get AC.
AC, I don't AC that. Mean you need to install AC.
AC stands for air condition, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know they get air.
Yes.
Good. That's air condition. Not the shampoo one, you know. Air condition. So when the air blow through, don't sleep in a clothes. As simple as that. You don't need no
You
fan.
don't even have door for your house. So you talk about people have to sleep in a clothes. Cannot do anything about that. And the house a leak. And at night time the house a drop water.
You sure I know you have piece up your place around there?
Me no piss bed. Talk to your Guyanese, they probably share piss the bed.
Let me tell you this.
Every time she go there, she dash on her clothes in the bathroom like a she when I use the bathroom.
No wash that you do. No wash here.
You know what?
No
Don't even bother wash. Me nah bother wash and she nah get the bath.
No wash.
Tell her if you go on there, so go take up a cement bucket. Me can go for one for her, cause me nah, she not use no bath today, yeah. Me can't wash, she nah wash. Call out Guyanese needs to use that wash her clothes, them.
So you come on the buy bath?
Buy wash bath. And this me a use, you deaf?
Me put, you know what about they do?
Why do?
Sometimes when the toilet bung up, me sit down over it and feet in it and carry go a bush go dash away. And that he make for.
I make me put my man clothes right?
Yeah man, right, he make for. So what you think he make for? You know, see I look. See look after feet around the corner, right? You look funny good. You know, similarly.
Henry, no make me lick off your Henry, no make me lick off your head.
You know, man.
And Mr. Guyanese brushing teeth out of it. Brushing teeth, you know? In teeth, me see she brush. Yeah, clack, 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 clack. She brush her teeth.
Is when she calling me name about out here.
Girl, you brush your teeth out in a Popeye shit bucket.
But remember you wash your face in it?
Ooh.
I saw you this morning at the pipe washing your face
Hello.
in it.
Man, I'm not a little ranking girl, I mean, they see what I do me.
It's you.
Every day no one argue with
It's
people.
you. Miss Vulgar. Miss Vulgar.
Hello, wait. Remember, say you wash your face now, you know. You two talk up to me with a shit mouth. Back up.
And you wash your face in it?
Back up with the shit mouth, Guyanese.
Come let me inspect your face if no
Move.
shit on it. Let me
Move
inspect
with
your
that shit up
face.
face. Go on in, I used to fuse and wash your clothes them. Excuse me, come in, man. No, your shit bread kill me.
I see is an upstart, you know. I see you is an upstart.
Who's the upstart?
You is an upstart. And if
yeah,
you're
what?
up for the game, I is up for it too.
Go on in.
I'm gonna
You
set
chat.
me
Sometimes
side
you don't
upon you.
understand what you say. Move.
I is a Caribbean girl.
And I a Jamaican girl, all tegereg. And I'm beating at this.
Listen to me.
Excuse
Listen
me,
to
come
me.
in.
I was born in Georgetown, Guyana, and I is a proper girl. I is
I
from
was
the
born in
Caribbean.
Green Island, in a Hanover. And I will beat it as I come back in front of my face.
When you're ready, this is GT Badness.
What badness? So girl, yeah. Hello, me a Jamaican girl, me for that nobody. Out of order.
No.
Oi. You. Where name? I get a name the first time I come in here. Where
Amanda,
name?
why?
Amanda. I call you Amanda. Where do the landlord alone? Mr. Family, see me know says a piece of ore. Why you left the landlord alone?
So how my whore itself have to do with you?
Because last night, me see a board. It's not wall. Me hear you in there. Hear the landlord. This is for the rent. This is for part of the rent. And 2 times this now. Yes.
How are you cocky?
So that to mean say, before you come here, you bust a quickie. You bust a quickie, not true?
You don't need to know that.
You're a whoring girl.
Me get my vagina for use and I use it do. Me I use
With
my
the
vagina.
landlord?
No, you're not.
Girl.
How me and the landlord business affect you?
Because you're supposed to have sense, girl. We do things with the landlord. Eh? What are you doing things with the landlord?
That no concern you.
My girl, you can't
mind your
me.
business.
Not for business.
I'll come out of people's business.
But if you don't take time with your mouth, know the area.
Maybe for the
And the landlord.
Maybe.
Of all person.
Maybe for
That
the
old ugly man there they come and tap you there. Can't have nothing to do with your body. You're just workless. You're so workless.
You done? You finish?
No, I don't hurt my spirit.
So how it hurt you? How that hurt you?
Cause girl is a female and we live in the said yard. They make us say friend I want to do things with the landlord. That one they do it. I don't like none of in here. Not even one
first of all like you.
From me see they come, my spirit just name take me could have vomit. The way this sick stomach.
Me realize that you have a problem in the yard. You know?
Which problem?
Problem? What is the issue?
She's an upstart. Hello. Am I bust up my face in the morning, you know? Am I bust up my face in the morning, you know?
Girl, it's best you just
Hey!
pass me.
Hello. Me bust up my face, you know?
Take your eyes past me.
Hello. Come on with your business, you know, or kudu money, you know? Me bust up your face real bad, you know?
Jumbie, you look like you come from under the clock.
Under the clock, where you come from? Under Yasso. Under Yasso you come from, girl.
And you come from under the clock, you jumbie.
How do I? What does she?
She just say a while ago.
Me don't know what she has said. Me answer not what she has said. I soon lick her in her face now. Me out there to go wash my clothes them. My man clothes them. Me don't even give me man them the clothes again, you know. This girl come turn over make me bath. Turn over me bath, I say, you know. We shall box off in face. But me no in that. Come, get up. Move.
But the girl are bright.
Me a pay rent, you not pay no. And you go down and you use.
Talk to your tenant, you know.
Me a pay my rent.
Talk to your tenant.
Money
Oh,
what?
that's a good
Bullshit talk.
There's a good at
No,
talk to your tenant.
Me can't there. I walk through.
Me said talk to your tenant.
My problem.
I share the problem. See the problem here.
Me want to say
problem
take
here.
her out. And me run this, me a pay my money. You think me not hear in there?
Should I jump on your damn
You think me not
face?
hear in there? I do things.
You hear me?
Yes, but it's a for the rent, part of the rent. I 2 times now. I know why. I'm bored. And our mouth load off your mouth loud. No, that's why. Me know why. You know why, no. Something come here, no man come here. Cause you want to be the man. For you do things with everybody. And that now work with me.
You hear me?
I said thing.
Yes.
Alright.
So how would I know say she not pay no rent? Or a vagina, she use her pay rent.
Who not pay rent? She pay her rent.
Would I done that so?
Full cash.
The full cash that a half a cash guy don't even fat. Imaga.
One thing we don't know landlord, tenant. Tenant now. When you come here pay no look of money, I don't feel like some of the money is all. I want to feel say we landlord glad for the money. We're not glad for the money sometimes, you know.
So
We
stop
don't
taking.
glad for it.
So stop taking it.
We only build house to provide shelter for no cause we don't know if you're going to come.
Me soon come out of this, so that me I tell you, me soon come out. Me soon come out. So more man over. Me a sit down, me a pay my money, I just say I use. And money me spend more, I sit down.
Hey.
Go on in.
Sit down, me want sit down.
Go on in.
I mean I run things now, why you don't sell a body, you just owe out.
I mean, I talk to so.
Just owe
You
out.
not talk to the vulgar one here, so we have caused the problem. We are controlled for me.
Get out here.
Me not give you no chair.
Get out here, man.
Go on in. I beg you to go on where you go. Cause as a landlord, every day you cook up in your son. Every day you're there, you're not going to collect rent, but you're there.
Now I have to fix up the place. I have to walk through and make sure everything is good.
And I make sure say everything done there is good. So nothing no do done there.
You listen me?
I got me a wonder.
Aye.
Huh?
You listen, aye?
You know what? Let me come go. Let me
Watch
come
out,
go.
watch out.
Move.
Watch
Come on,
out.
tell me where.
All
Come
that
on.
jaw's big. Everything for her.
It's supposed to be big.
Oh.
Come have a big ass. So it's
Yes,
supposed to be
yes,
big. All right.
no.
Oh, you say like a skettle there? Tell her, say, at Jamaica, me come from, me no ramp with nobody, no, me bust up her face, you know.
Hello.
Talk to her, you know. Oh,
Me a landlord, not a psychology.
you say me bust up her face? You must know.
What?
What?
Now we around the back, me run let my support come through the thing. I fix the door of them. I don't know them. Ari, and the money not enough. You look at chump change where you are paying enough. 40 grand to furnish room, not enough.
I bet you some of them not pay 40 grand in there. I bet you some of them not pay them that type of money there.
You have no idea.
What do me?
Alright. Me I watch it.
Me continue watch me. Yo, me tell you now, you know who you are there with, you know? And you might be the first one left out of your saw. You don't know who me, you know?
My shit, man. Oh, me the first one that left out here. Listen me. You know, I'm not argue with you, man.
You better when you argue with the one, you woman yourself. Be a jazz you wear.
No matter what time of the morning or night you ever out the door, you know, phone.
So that don't mean I gotta stay in the house all the time?
See me never wake up cold. Where can you ask for out of this? No deal with the yard like it's a big yard we live in now.
What kind you talking about?
That's when me asleep. I don't want no nights on my head. Me a pay me rent, me supposed to sleep comfortable.
Listen to me and listen to me God.
No ring your neck off for me.
Listen to me and listen to me God. I'm not the one who was making all them nice out here. You see the long one that look like Shrek donkey? She's the one who is causing all this problem in this yard.
The big foreign one.
The long one.
Who you call donkey?
This one.
Who you call
She's
donkey?
an upstart. You look like Shrek donkey.
How you feel?
Look at me.
Girl,
As a proper Caribbean girl.
And as a Jamaican girl.
And so I don't care.
I'm tired to tell you, so I'm not afraid of you, you know. And you have passed the place from when, you know. I don't like you.
How do you deal with the yard like a big yard we live in?
Because it's a big yard. Me pay me rent and I'm free for
You have your own room.
Yes, but the whole I will share yourself.
They realize me only come out here. Because I can't take Unu. She ever do the chair like a she carry it come here. Like she and the landlord asleep.
I pay rent, so I rent it too.
Hello, I want to
Seems like you rent all the landlord.
You don't mind though?
Huh?
You don't mind though? I'm a fuck. You get it wrong. I don't share the landlord.
Is you and the landlord?
No, you're bright.
I want your style and the landlord.
Yes. With the beat. Me see her them last night, girl. She not pay no rent. She can't chat to me. Me say that she not take her up. Cause me dey spend my money.
So what do you mean she not paying rent? So how she
Hello.
get the half
Listen to me.
Yes.
I was
You see,
going
before-
to-
Yeah, it's not your time.
Me and them with this conversation.
What you say now?
Me don't want to hear nobody.
Come on,
business.
what's about face, you know?
I rent this place. I rent it for be happy. I don't want to hear nobody's business.
Go on, tell you walk with people business for your
What's
family.
about face, you know?
Come tell me if the little pasta through the sleep sweet enough.
Upstart.
I tell she has to upstart with her thinking break.
Listen, what go the landlord.
I get her name, she name Manda. She and the landlord that do things. So she just give the landlord some of her buff and she doesn't pay no rent. She not pay no rent, she can't chat to me. Me I pay my rent.
Pasta.
Yes.
Well, me did a sleep and me ear out here cause about bad pan.
That dirty girl in the sun, I'm not like her, you know.
How she do know?
And any day me ever hold her. She mad. See bad pan that too.
So where man clothes come from?
And my man close them.
Man live here?
No. Don't worry about it if man live here or not. You never see man here?
So this brother like is a fat man.
Hello, a big body man me deal with, not small body
So
man.
man come in here?
Don't put up, you see man come in here?
So when man clothes I do ya?
And me bring it come here and my
Yeah,
man.
the landlord say, no man.
What's come in here?
Nothing come in here.
And a man that a man clothes. That clothes not a man. I think that woman have to wash them, so I not wash them, I not give up my man them there. I come out say I go wash. It's like thinking more, girl, like all skettle girl, you know. Come out.
Yeah.
And dash over me man clothes them on the ground. Like a fake, but she want bad feet because she gonna use a cement bucket, you know. Cement bucket she be using, you know.
So she come back out there for?
Me don't know, you know. Me don't know what she come back out of her. And me don't like her.
How will y'all look for me for? Oh yeah, then roll up in your head. Me even know for me y'all look for.
Last time I checked, I pay rent for him.
Where y'all use pay the rent?
I rent in there.
No.
You rent here.
No. Me never yet see a guy work
Don't
one
let she move, you
year.
know.
So me
Don't
get
let
the
she
money
move,
from
me
to pay the
talk
rent.
If you know what I know, you shut your mouth.
Come, don't move where you go. Kayla, she a go. She gone.
She a pay rent in the house, yeah. Where she there?
She gone.
Me say, me go and broke up her face now.
True, me never sleep. That's why me never run her done. Me still asleep, girl.
Me say, me tell you, cinnamon. I Jamie over fear, you know.
So
Me
you
have
want
big
beat her
beef. Just something should have took. That's over my man clothes them.
So now she wash them
And you
now.
see this here? This a bucket here? There's not saying shit in it. And him?
And me see the little girl are brushing.
Yes! I don't know how she talk up to my face with that shit pit mouth.
And go they brushing teeth in there.
Good, she brush her.
Tell her you wash your face in that.
Wani. Me not laugh. Me not
Beat her!
laugh. I'm going to smoke my face next time.
Yeah.
I'm too married to go to jail yet. Yes. Out
Anyway,
of
then I'll come put her over the bad wash the clothes them.
No. My man can't get them the clothes there. I tell it pick clothes them they know.
So, me never understand. Oh, that's why me not see the landlord come use the bathroom or the man that she
Yes.
use.
You see landlord?
So bucket them use.
You see landlord? I draws him here, you know. Draws him where? Yes, kind of one a man come here. Kind of one be the one for the sex of the world.
Every minute you come in, you come out.
I read this place.
Stay one place, man.
She just sit me stomach.
You just ups with your man body.
Girl, me can't feel the appetite. And the best appetite that I ever eat.
You know, so she favor man. Make him
You
turn
know,
weird.
honestly,
Make him turn round.
Watch
Every time I look at you,
You two. Which one we?
I feel for Andrews.
The Andrews.
Y'all really sick my stomach.
We are really
So you
stomach.
change up when you're talking. You know, so me confused.
Listen, I half getting it.
Man in a woman body, go on.
Yeah, it's not a
Can you
Jamaican.
favor
I'm
some
a Jamaican. I'm
tough
not afraid of
man?
you. You're just tough. Me not
My
like
mother?
you.
My mother?
And here all that
My
girl
mother?
then in the bathroom. Man,
Oh, coffee pipe!
Y'all listen.
Remember you're not pay rent.
Both of y'all.
are your front yard yours?
And you don't really look like you worth it.
And I'm going to tell everybody. The girl over here, Amanda, is selling her
Come down to
body
shower.
to the landlord, the thinking about landlord.
Come on, go deal with that. Because she have on the shower too long.
I wrote me a going on. Look at you, man. When I talk about turn on shower. You never look. Never look good once. One. Yeah. Never look good.
Good day.
Hello.
Alright.
Yes, I'm okay. You?
Mass, one of the Mass Henry no there. Excuse no man.
So we talking about Mass Henry.
You know, hello man, yeah.
Mama, I don't know no
Mass
name
Henry
Mass
veteran?
Henry or whosoever.
Is he
You
been
come here to me woman.
Hello. Please leave. You not get no man come here to you, come here.
Mama. Just a come from the back. This a fair rent.
Thank you, honey.
Yes.
This a fair
Welcome.
grocery. You got a supermarket. This a fair anything in your pocket money that.
Thank you, honey.
You
welcome.
good if otherwise?
Yes, honey.
Oh, them a treat you better.
Me and them are living good, you know. We are living good.
Girl, we live perfectly fine. We are going
We
so
are
far.
living good. Chasing money now.
Them a treat you bad up here?
We're
Yes.
best friends.
They treating
Who?
me very bad. They treating me
No.
bad.
I thought look at skettle in the air that treat her, but see me and her?
She?
No.
She's the biggest
No.
startup here.
I'm
you know.
a twin sister. We're in the house and named Amanda.
Is she?
Yes. She always a mix we up. You understand?
Oh, what yeah, yes, they not be it good.
Shrek down.
One
No, no man.
You
A
Shrek
soap,
donkey.
Soap. No, yourself,
They
man.
will
You
be
want
they
that
say,
friend from you?
hey, stop drag mama.
Because she's
Yes.
No, me a rubber dog. I'm a
Stop,
friend.
She an a sodomite.
She like
She an a
money.
sodomite. Stop
She like-
rub down
Hello, I'm not
woman.
sodomite.
She like money.
I'm not a sodomite.
Stop
I don't
rub
like
down
money.
woman,
Girl,
man.
you say me come for me have a nice conversation, girl. Me and your friend, we
I
are
want a
bestie.
conversation with you.
Just pay your rent and something here.
Okay?
Okay, honey.
So me we call her, me I go on the road and now go start out some stuff.
Okay, be safe.
And remember, you know, anybody trouble here, you know.
Yes.
Alright.
Yeah. See?
Upstart. Me don't like you, no.
Me
You look a
first.
dirty girl.
Me first never like you.
Chinese!
No. Me can't sleep. I don't rent me a pay ya. We are them and me you come.
You're so boring.
Sure.
I know that. Big money man approach the yard. Big dollars.
And you say no want a man, so I don't believe you. Me all walk and sleep.
Guess who the man coming to?
Oh,
Guyanese.
you little idiot girl.
Yes.
How much money?
Get bully for money. Me not talk
Come,
Jamaican,
Kyle,
you know.
landlord, nosy, you know, and all back in
Me
there.
not talk Jamaican, you know.
Where you talk?
I mean, not talk Guyanese, you know.
Pound?
US dollar, me say, yeah. When I see my friend, money, see me, you know. Money, me, yeah, dazzle, you know.
Yeah, then it's on.
Somebody say money. Somebody say money.
Him extra in here. Yeah, nobody say nothing about money. Somebody didn't give me a heart attack.
Money?
No, nobody say nothing about the money.
Wait, who come here? Who come here with money?
I was gonna say, girl, my bills them to pay.
Yeah, girl, right now,
money
so
you want to pay,
mountain.
yeah.
Don't know me, I go pay this money.
That no, I make up a 40 grand there.
20 me a pay.
So, all the money come.
Boy, you know, feel see we have a conversation.
As I'm telling you, jazzy wear, you know. I'm telling you, jazzy wear.
Come money they come on.
No, no money no
He just fly around like any big bad bitch. Swing round like you rip on pole.
From here, you look at
Hello, me can pay my bills.
You just want to know you get your money a mountain. What you worry about?
Me a pay. How much you pay? 20. Talk to me good and talk to me straight. You know what I mean? My man have the dollars.
And you can't wash in clothes in peace?
Cousin and good over here.
Oh.
Hello.
Right now, I'm so left your son go look somewhere with washroom. Because I can't bother.
Fine,
Man, me take you off.
Take off what?
Take off what?
Man, me take off your finger for pine for me. That's
Just take off
assault.
your drawers.
When you pine for me, that's an assault.
That's an assault?
Yeah, we can charge you.
Oh, me assault you. You don't think you assault me when you dey pop out 24/7? Me can't come man come and think that is assault.
Charlie, put it for your rent money.
Which one money?
He go charge you.
Me not pay no rent in this. They have to put me out.
You have to go do like Manda. Walk out the rent.
No, I not with him. Him body think. Cause when my man they do it, him body just think. It just stick. My gosh, if I'm out in there.
Hello.
Shut up your stinking mouth.
Me and that now lay down. That can never lay down with me. I don't lay down with crab bros.
Crab bros.
So me don't want.
That crab bro. So we never know a crab bro. So you can't come in here.
Me never know Uno until me can Uno in, right?
Yeah.
Me never know to take her like this until she come here.
Oh, take a reg.
So me have
You
a.
can.
Which one on the cook floor in there?
Me can't need flour. Me handicap.
And me and a
Lord God, the sweat of the cement you're using at them floor and then tough.
Then what you do with them?
Yes.
Landlord, fi have them who want food.
Who said that? Who said that you left a chop? Because you name too much.
No, me never.
Girl, come down, because you make me feel too short right now.
No, I reach up to your level.
But me if you look up in that tone of face, you see me short.
I'm coming here.
Yes. Make me look up now.
Hello. Let me tell you something.
You walk with colors, you a farmer?
When you need
You a farmer? What you plant?
on my yard.
And we put you out because we a pay bills. What you pay? Every day you come up the girl pot a look in there. If you don't should have cut cross your throat.
We never eat it apart. Me and you that jam the floor and you won't come up on the floor.
When you jam the floor, sun should have run in there and you just
So why
vibrate
you
out.
jam up Manda and eat Manda?
This me.
When you go jam up Manda and eat Manda?
And this is
Me nah run.
Bad cow coming.
Me nah run.
Run.
Me nah run.
Bad landlord come beat.
You can't beat the girl where you lie down with the night time. And then we will come beat.
I come when you come for murder.
And you will come out.
I come when you come for murder me in my yard.
My shop me put you out.
Alright. Alright. You go on. I must get to know. This is a lot of girl that will come here in the last half. Come make some my money. Young.
No, come like me ring me foot, no girl. Oh, me you say you can't man come here. Where money
you
there?
talking about?
Where
Which
money
man?
there?
What man you talking about?
Where money
Me
there?
ain't get no money. Me ain't get no money.
Me rock your two thump in a little girl. Me want $100 and my friend want $100 cause rent for pay weekend.
You ain't get man?
Money.
Man, you talk too much, man.
Me ain't get no money.
Park out the 200.
$100. It's 100 like
No. Give me friend for your one now, no.
I only have 100. 100.
You know, say you wake up and not have none.
100.
You'll wake up and not have none.
Let's see.
You must kind. It's in society.
Kind to who?
She
to
do
you?
give we are going to
Kind to you?
Any hoe you know give me no go and tell master.
Share the $100 for you and she.
Oh, yeah,
50 for you.
share.
50 for you and 50 for she.
I look at the money that.
Me ain't get no more.
You know what I mean?
I don't like you again.
Me ain't get
Me
no
not gonna
more.
be nice to you for once in my life.
I don't care.
But me not nice again.
Me ain't care.
The money not even look safe.
Girl, I leave man at all. Anybody up here don't know. They will see. Come on.
You see a man ugly.
I come over with Matic. Let nobody afraid of me. Say me. I skin up my skin face like I'm not afraid of me. Matic.
Oh yeah, give me friend the money. We are waiting now.
Me
Money.
ain't get no more money.
You just lick him over no man.
Come.
Money we want.
You might wake up and not see none.
Things like.
Me like.
Upstart.
Girl, you idiot.
Is who you calling idiot?
Imagine, man, come here and give you money. And you take up yourself and give them the tough kin. Tough kin, girl, they can go up on bridge, go sell their body.
Girl, I didn't want the argument because they're telling me they're going to tell the landlord and me and Abel with a miserable man.
Wow, well, I land at the hour, but that's why me glad me in a bag, you know. Me glad me in a bag. Me go hustle for me one. But anyways, you can't beg $100.
Is now you telling me and calling me an idiot because I give the girl money?
Right now, I mean, you should have kind to, you know, because I kindness one, so you know.
You
But
say
anyways, keep your money. Me not sponge for your money. That's why
me ain't care.
That's why me have to use my body for
Me
get
ain't care.
money.
Go along your way. Go along use your body, man.
Me got us, you are right.
Go along use your body, man.
Right there.
Tell it, yeah.
Is who you calling though?
I see your jazz at the phone.
There's not me
You
own.
much
There's
phone
not
in
me
your
own.
eat.
There's not me own.
Like say rat and near me
There's
on.
not me own.
Me know say I could never mind no. Me 100% sure say I no mind no. Cause guess what? Me man got me wearing the big black dress next to somebody dead for every day in a black. You run dopey?
Is me alone live here? Is me alone
And
live
you
here?
alone and wear black in ya. And I
Well,
wear
it's
black
not me own. Well,
dress.
does not me own.
You just hold
Does not me own. Ask somebody else.
I feel your jazz.
This not
I'm gonna
mine.
take it over too nasty.
Me and you.
Me no nasty no. Cause you cook up and piss through the window at night time. And the chimney them and you see next thing too. You see next thing you pissing at the toilet. I beg you to flush you. You rank and that you think.
And you want sweet.
Hello. And I'm not a rank. Me need a drop down. You hear?
Me agree with you.
Oh. Watch money man. Come in money man.
You know she?
Welcome.
You know she?
Money man.
Oh, she did there the last time we come.
You good?
I'm okay.
So you're talking to him so far? You frenzy?
You alright, babe?
Yes, I'm okay.
Yeah,
You want a friend from me? I just say sitting
I don't want
down.
a friend for I don't want a friend for you, you know. I wasn't talking to you. You don't want a friend for you?
Mama,
I don't want a
mama,
friend for you neither.
Well,
don't talk to me,
me
woman
man
them way there.
is not your friend.
Yeah, beg you, don't talk to woman them way there.
Anyways, what
Yeah,
you doing
talk to
here?
woman with respect. Right? To show she attack you with respect.
The landlord. You don't want nobody here.
Me ain't care.
And you carry your man come here one. Let's see if you bring him come here again.
And me ain't care.
You hear?
And me ain't care
That.
about the landlord. Look
Mama,
inside.
just hold it down.
Hello, 5 me one.
Hold it down, mama. Hold it,
A 5 me one.
hold it
Girl,
down.
take what you get and stop demanding.
babe.
Alright.
Eat little and live long. You hear me say?
Eat little. Alright. Oh yeah, money in your house.
Man in your house.
Mayonnaise, bring money in your house.
My house.
Your house, man in there.
My
Come,
house.
man in there.
My house.
Oh, give me 100 that.
Cause we don't know what you're talking about, man. Man in a wish proof house. Proof house.
Yeah, man, every
Come on, no, which part man in my house?
Aye.
Me hear some man in here. Come here. Come here. Come here.
So why you coming like me at that?
Me hear some man in here. Me hear say you can man come here.
Mas Henry, is who tell you though?
Huh?
Is who tell you though?
She say you can man come here.
Shrek donkey. You like use your mouth?
Yes, gorilla.
Like use your mouth?
You bring man, come here. Me have evidence. Where me that get money from?
Let me see. Where you
Upstart. Remember you went over the bridge.
Who go bridge?
You.
I left that for Amanda. Amanda do bridge, not me.
You too.
Okay. So una make extra money for the side and now pay me more money for the rent. And so today, rent raise.
Rent raise where?
Rent.
Go raise your head a year. Me nah have no rent now raise no way you so. You know you forgot to put that machine there? Go walk and look for the man of the yellow shirt. A year? Man.
You like use your mouth?
Whatever come up with
You like use your mouth? You like
I'm
that?
strangler now.
Oh.
No she.
Shrek donkey.
I'm just gonna check donkey.
Shrek donkey.
I'm gonna beat her now. I'm gonna beat her man. I'm gonna beat her. I'm gonna beat her.
Mas Henry, you standing there watching she beat me like this?
Me not going to woman fight.
I'm gonna beat her.
Me
So you
not.
tell you we don't man up here, you the only man up here.
I want to beat her. I want to beat her. I don't want your Guyanese. That's Jamaica me come from. Go round. Go round. Go round. Alright. Me now ramp. Excuse me, I'm going to my room. Come out. Backside, do no. Not this.
What me think you bad? You know bad.
You?
You know bad. You idiot.
I'm gonna leave this place. I'm gonna leave this place.
No, you can't leave.
I live in this place. You
Come.
telling me no man? Then you made the next tenant beat me up?
Alright,
Why you standing there with cutlass in your hand?
No, listen. Man, no business in a one fight.
Listen to me.
But if
You're
you-
the only man up here, and you tell me you don't want a man up here. So act like a man then.
So me a man.
No, you don't look so. Like you wearing wears.
How will you call wears?
Jaws in Jamaican
What,
terms.
you're bright.
Jaws. Like you wearing
You
jaws.
better go on. You better go on. Where you
I
go?
gonna pop my things and I gonna
No,
leave
no,
this place.
no, you can't leave.
I leave
come
in
here,
this
come
place.
Here, come here. Come here, tell you what I want. Don't worry your head. We're going to put her out soon.
No, I don't wanna. You gotta allow me to take my man here.
Hello. Don't lock the door. I'm going outside the road to get money. I'm coming back at 1 o'clock. Control her. Control her.
Control you, Shrek donkey.
Just like him tough chat.
No,
Shrek donkey.
no, you can't battle bruise my tenant. She pay good money.
Hello.
She pay
You
good
beat
money.
it, you know.
You know me want a
You know
place?
what I know. Yeah, man.
You hear?
All of my stress and my
She's the one who want the man.
Oh God, me need money to pay my rent next week.
Shrek donkey.
Move it out of my way. Think like.
You know what you need? You want the next room?
Sure.
500
500 what?
US, and then you can take her out.
Me able. Me able with the. Every day is money, 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 money. Share money, money, money.
Let me ask you a question.
Share
And why
money.
you think build this? Why you think build this?
You know what this look like? This look like one of them house from Parliament. You know where the people them get a free house? It look like a government house.
Let me ask you something.
You must don't sign up for that.
You think Peter Bunting or Andrew Holness build this?
No,
You think
No.
Babsy Gray build this?
no, that don't look like that. This one
You
look.
think say Mark Golden build this?
That don't look like that.
You think say your mama and your papa buy a nail put in a this?
No, cause they could never build something
Shut
like
your
that.
ass and go on in there.
You need to go over to Georgetown, Guyana, and see the fancy house we go over there.
Two. Start again. Because slap you because the
You
job.
need to leave this place and go to Georgetown, Guyana, and see the fancy house we go over there. It's an upstart, you, and then it's an
Go on
upstart.
your knees.
Yes.
Go on green Ghana. You go on
Go
where
on.
you go. Yeah? Go
Look
on where you
at
go.
the
After you
jumpy.
go that don't
You
need to
see, you
worry.
the
Go on.
one that you looking like that, cause you ain't in no curry and roti. You want curry and roti in your body. You look like Jumpy.
God, in my own place.
Yes.
Me bring Guyanese come
Yes.
here.
Because your head ain't good. Your head ain't good. You need to check yourself. You need to go in a rehab. It's a madman renting people place.
What? You know. All right. New rule.
Hi. Hello. Our first man saying this is so
I'm your one and learn over here, so I'm not free.
a lie. You look nice, but I like you. We can't beg you $100. You look like you're rich. May I talk to you and people pay me no mind?
Mama, only thing I need to hear is
Move
this
it,
boy here.
Move. You know from what son? You know from what son? And you come over here, son, no.
Mama.
Me go forever enough when he come and see you. And you come out here, son, no.
How you reach us? Are you
Come
mad?
out.
No, make me a
You come out here, son. Make it all go. Don't know body girl your money. When you landlord tap rev out him a night time. Eh? And you want to give me money, I give you money. Move. What take this thing for? What she really take this thing for? She knows me a mad girl. Yeah, next one too.
Oi. No, what you doing, mama? No, what you do?
Listen to me,
No,
man.
what you do?
Me mad, you know?
Go on.
Me mad.
Go on, mama.
I'ma tell you this, man. Me craft. So me
Yeah, me
I
tell you.
look.
Go on.
You want $2? Hello. You coulda
Come in
get-
and play with people now.
You could have even pop out your matic
I told
5,
me no,
6
you live
times.
over with my woman live in a shack, you know.
Hello. Me not afraid of you, you know.
Alright.
Me a mad girl. Me don't want you to scatter girl if you left you alone, you know. Me a real mad girl.
Yeah, me tell you.
Me go on my way. Make up time money.
Mama.
Sit down.
Me can't count my money in peace.
She said me here want to do. Can you give me money?
Find a man to get your hair done. Me have business to look how the wall and tear down. Me have some man to come in and chop up, clean up the whole of here, so.
So you say you can't give me some money? Some money in the bank now. I got nothing right now.
See the money when me get there, no? See the money
So we have to
when
keep
me
back
get
far. We have to keep back far.
there. Me there start check off something, you know,
You know
that
what?
clean on me ear.
Me just start saying landlord, he ain't catch you. Me just start saying me call him, he ain't catch you. You little thing you
Oh,
know,
so
man.
you call the landlord?
Yes. And me call him. Come and beg you for your money, you don't give it to me. I'm like Uno man style.
What you can do for money?
Listen to me.
What you can do for money?
Anything. Me out take a break for a long time.
Anything you can do for money.
Anything. Money for your, money for your top big door.
We give you one already, so you're in all of 500 US back.
Alright, later. Come on.
Make sure say when me check you,
Hello.
you're ready to do
Hello.
anything what me say, you know. Remember when me,
Let go for me. When you're ready, you check me and come with bigger dollars. This year, to make me a talk to you now. I come get up with them, my father got them, I come go back down.
Mama,
What problem?
my woman when me chat to you, know, is a back suit me buy them, you know.
Hello.
You're lucky me I give you $500 US, you know. Not even my woman, me not give $500 US one time, you know.
You see here, woman, me are two different things. I upgrade now. Me are higher level than her.
Turn on, let me see it. You need something more, man.
What more me want?
You need something more.
What more? Hello. Now watch the round your so, watch the under your so. Okay. Out of bad and bread, the woman want drum.
But you don't look so fat.
It's
You know-
not all about the fat.
Don't wear no more tights.
Me I go continue wear tights so
Don't
I'm
wear
my
no more
tights.
tights, cause you know.
Stop, answer to me. This to me tell us something too. It's not all about the fat, because some girl pum fat and underneath them done just like your woman. The landlord that
No,
rub
don't talk
about
up,
too.
man. Don't
The
talk
landlord that rub out your woman. You go continue woman where you give money and take your money the landlord.
Because set you up, guys, you know.
Sit up, hello.
You know, have
Me
it
don't need
here.
that setup. But don't set good already. Me don't need no more. You see say at least I give the money. Money. Right.
When me call and you do what you need to do, there's more where that come from.
Come. Yeah, come on. Yeah, it's not time for you.
What I do?
Shanice!
What God?
Girl, you not believe who from me see up the road. Guyanese.
What?
The black girl?
What? My man?
Yes.
Guyanese?
I fear I'm gonna be telling me down business. Me see a man up the road with Manda.
Which man that?
I
The girl, well, the landlord on the top.
Yes.
The same girl who live down there, so?
It is a should have done here.
What a competition
out of me back there. Can you say, oh, she feel take your man and me and your friend, oh, she feel take a man and beat her up. Hey, it's a bag here. It's strong and powerful. Me broke all
So
her
no one there.
So where she
No.
there? Where she
Me
there?
know she there not. Me beat her, she run.
Where say what I go?
Where she there?
What's your chat say? Patwa?
Me not understand.
How old is the chat, Patwa? Just again.
Me half Jamaican and half Guyanese. Me said this before.
Well, I'm gonna give a bun.
Me last. So you didn't know she could have chat pato?
No. Me think one thing she could chat about. Hey, well.
No, honestly.
You ain't know nothing, man. That's
So she got out.
You man give your bone every day about me man.
So you don't get no money from the man for keeping
No, me
him
never beg me
short.
Money from my man.
Me never bet the man no money at
I don't
all.
want
I'm
to the
sorry.
man, you know?
Girl, nobody want your man.
If you did a man, you tear up jazz. Only the on the line today and tomorrow you eat like you have yarn.
I said
Then
it
the other day you put it on back.
I said it before and I'm gonna say it again. That is not me own.
I hear draws.
That is not me own.
I hear draws. I'm telling you
Stop
that.
chat so okay, you can chat patwa.
Well, that I know my jazz.
Think like. That look a dirty girl. Anyways, girl.
So your money there. Me know you get money. Me know
Where?
you
Girl.
have go beg money if you keep
Me
your
no-
mouth shut.
Yes, me can't chat. Others say me can't chat. I not get no money.
Let me see that bag.
Hello. Hello, I'm my bag.
girl.
Oh, I'm
You
my
go
bag.
tell the girl say yeah, take her man.
Oh, where is the better car man?
Oh, you get money.
Let go me back, no. Let go me back. Let go me back. Come on, man. Me want it back.
What is going on? The man a give her money.
What
Your man giving you money?
Yeah. No.
man giving you money?
No, me say, you don't put me little car for the head and I'm like, you know.
Right now, me not have money for pay my rent. Come.
Hello, go run your body on road. And I
Your man a give her money.
Let me get back my
You
money.
idiot.
He's waiting.
Where there?
The money.
Which money?
Me take you back no money with my man.
I know your man in a year. So me go in my room.
But you don't want back. I want to take your money to me.
Stop your rubbish.
Right.
What, man?
Hello. How much coal under your foot, so?
20 hours.
You take this man, you take the
I don't want to
landlord.
take you too.
No.
Stay away, man.
You not pass.
What you mean me not pass? You only yard.
You say who are? Are you woman? She there with the landlord.
You chat too much.
You don't believe that?
Right.
That's a believe because that's true.
You
Well,
don't believe
not
that things tied same way.
Why you leave the girl, man?
Hello, she can't kill a man because I can't wash my man clothes here. You can't kill a man come excuse me, I sweep up the doorway.
So you trying to complete?
Hello. What I mean?
You ain't plan for change.
Me not change.
You ain't plan for change.
What am I for me map you? Move. You not going. Move!
You need to change.
Come here, man. Move, man. You know how you think you want to go.
Come let's go inside, man.
Dirty girl! Dirty, nasty girl! Guyanese! Now be it something.
Nasty.
You! Where you under the house for?
Me and you nasty.
Me and you could never be nasty.
Listen to me. I am bigger and better.
Big and better than
Me
what?
in the argument with you.
The only thing big about you are your head.
With you.
And your hole.
And he's not brain up here.
Where your man not tap dig out and not give the money?
He's the one who's
Your man
supposed
want
to
you?
do it.
You think your man want you? Girl, go
Oh,
sit
you want
down.
you though?
You more than want me.
Remember the other day you were in arguments
with the next girl who live next door, talking about you want money from my man. You
Who
want
want
no
money from
man
your
to you? Me can't sleep in peace.
Is she?
Look on me head.
Is she the upstart?
Who you can upstart?
You
Dirty
can
girl.
upstart.
You know, say me can't bother with the yard, yeah? This come like family yard. What problem?
Is she?
She let the
You
little
and
nasty
down here.
whore in the house with man. You know see
You
her?
sleep with the landlord?
Yes, good on her road. I go see man.
To stop the girl from bringing she man
She
here.
not paying her rent.
Well, that's between she and the landlord, not between me, you and she.
Move and go on here,
Me
man.
want to sleep in peace.
Watch out, look at what the man do.
Yeah.
Move. Me don't sleep off the doorway. Me don't sleep off the doorway. Emmanuel come cock up crocs. Outside, do the man that is a yard, yeah. You know left out of this.
Morning.
Morning. We can always see you.
So why don't you straight up the place? Why that still there, sir?
What?
Why that still there, sir? I saw the nasty.
What?
Damn ya, damn ya.
Then you put them there. And on my work that I your work that. And that you come here to do.
My work is to make sure water and light is here.
And you tell to say you done too.
Me no response to tissue.
Yes, furniture house come with two in there.
Which part here I see a man rent them furnish out and put tissue in it give nobody? We only go to furniture because we can't afford it.
I can afford furniture, but I know that me come to you about. You know what I must say? You could dirty girl and I'm paying rent. I don't like her, you know. I like a skittle sitting, you know.
You know the girl alone, man. You have a deal with the girl.
She bring man, come here. Oh, this time, oh, see, I'm man cooks in my dash if step. This time, I have full evidence in the house. Come listen.
She bring what?
Man,
Come where?
in here.
In my house.
Yes.
My house.
Yes.
When me pay how much money bill and all I'm gonna make back the money yet.
Yeah, on your bed. Using your fan. Under your roof. Your roof. Walk through your door. Walk through your hall. And walk by your living room. That's how the world want to be.
No move. Anybody that come through that door here?
Yes.
Hold them.
Hold them. Now move. Master Henry! Me want him! Me want him, Master Henry! Me want him! Me want him! Me want him!
Where is the mouth?
I'm
What
a
is-
sister. I'm checking for her. I'm sister.
Your sister. Are your sister? Call her out.
Hello?
Call her out.
Pouring girl!
How much can I see there?
Thinking girl, come.
What your problem?
Come on.
I'm not issue. Let me go.
I'm never know if your family around me, I do things with you.
What is the
You
issue?
know this man?
I'm a brother. Awa.
So why you want me lock up in the house? Me tell you something, no want no man here.
So is it a crime to bring my brother here?
You understand what me say? Me no want no man. Yeah.
Huh?
What? What you don't understand? Eh?
Why? Study again. Study
You say me no want no man. Me a joy you show you. Me no want no man. Yeah.
So you drape him up so far.
We coming on the man. Where you there?
How are you doing cutlass?
Listen.
Hello, sister.
Just want the money for parents. I can't give my money for parents. I'm still come.
Give me the money.
Right,
Drop the
right.
money, yes, sir. Drop the money, yes, sir. You have the money. Drop it.
How much I get?
We're live.
How much I get, my sister?
100,000 she owes.
Lie!
How you
100.
spend it, you know?
Sorry, eh?
You see that nasty man here?
15, 30, 45, 60. You want more?
Henry.
Let me see now. 60, 75, 90, 100. Yeah, man. You good, man. You good.
Alright.
So
Dirty nasty Henry.
you can buy, you can. Let's make chat to the gentleman. Check him out.
You see you, as I know, say a jazz you
Yeah,
weird.
yeah,
Come money make you fly.
See it? The man buy.
And money make you nice. So that with you.
We're good. We're good. We're good, not you.
We're good.
We good.
Yeah, man, in good.
Right.
Yeah.
Alright.
You can come here anytime you want.
Yes, my father, man.
Anytime of it.
You hear that?
Anytime you want, yeah?
Come here, hear that?
Hold on, come see that one of them.
You see what
No man. You know.
Me can't bring my man come here.
Me soon done.
No.
Check for her, yeah?
Come out here.
She the bung it title still, you know, so we need $100 more if we get some of the plunge out.
Yeah, eat too much this, man.
No man. And me forgot the kitchen sink, she's plungy.
One, they must be here.
You know, me not come back over here again. Me not come back. Alright.
$100 more, yeah.
Look come up. Me not come.
Well, hello.
You're too damn greedy. Go on, boy, you're
Me did buy some food stuff in the house. She got me down to $300. I go to food, you know?
And also she did dash me then dash dirty pad for me.
All right.
So $200. Come.
Go on, she alright, go on.
200.
Listen to me. Listen you can't believe it, say. You did have a money brother. Huh? Money brother.
Yeah, Jack Cutler started him. He should give none.
Me say you want a real bitch.
How you call bitch?
You. Because me tell me no see you wear panty. Money make you jump and fly. Anything you see money, your teeth them a glisten.
Let me ask you a
Oh,
question.
brother.
Donkey.
Oh, brother.
Donkey. Let me
Yes,
ask you a question.
gorilla.
What run the world?
Money.
Right. What
That
make...
no say, you know what I'm oh, you think me can my man come and make sure say you have money. You're dirty like. Everything is all about money. Money make you dey fly. Who to tell them nobody not put something there but if you money.
I don't know joke thing you tell them.
Hello.
What on it?
Come here, I'm tell you something. See little giraffe in there, so? The black one, the black maga one. I'll tell you this.
Shirt donkey?
Yes, straight donkey.
This what happened?
You see how she da fight me for the money? And money your man give her, yeah?
Me
your
man?
Yes, your man a give her
Me man
money.
give she money.
Girl, you don't see how she da behave in a holy bag? Your man she soon take so hold on for your man good cause I know good friend. You hear?
Come here, she a friend.
I know good somebody if you talk to girl. She a good somebody.
Alright, thank you for the information.
Yeah, man.
Alright, thank you. Watch me and shit.
Money man.
Why now, Slimmers?
Yeah.
Why you been going to check my little friend there now?
But I don't see you still because I want money more because me
Right,
see again
right.
the landlord money yesterday for things what she don't even do.
So all I'm at there.
I tell every time the landlord talk something. Some come from my share.
I'll be right now, see.
You may not be right now.
You're not even check.
Look for my nice clean chocolate but you don't spend the money for me.
I love to spend some money, but I'm not right now.
Look for my body. For everything. Everything. This you know I spend money? You know I spend my money?
Yeah.
Listen to me. I don't know this pain and pretty. You know me, you see landlord? A banana you have underneath your foot.
Yeah.
And I don't think you want banana. You know
No,
remember
so
underneath my
no.
foot?
No.
Apple. Apple me have under. They don't want to come and pick
No, man,
it.
I know apple, like, I would eat apple, you know, so something different.
Hello. Me I tell you what under there. So you don't feel like you want to come pick it.
I mean,
So give me your money.
suppose I want bills for me. I want bills.
Hold on.
No, man, I can't take everything in. So you want to get a little more?
Me not business about
Little
shit.
more.
Me not business about shit. Me talk about myself.
I'll give my phone too, baby.
No.
I'll buy something.
Look for my good up body. You don't want to spend money. You must see idiot. What's the money on mine now?
You that man, and I'm free. I must say we're not poor again, you know.
Alright.
So, come on, go down here and get pick it up like by tree.
Yeah, idiot. Hello. Come on, in the bush.
Push over here.
You have to go here. You have to take a camera. But you say you're a woman and do them the style of me give you.
Yeah, come on.
Yes. Yesterday you told me lie. You tell me lies. The girl can man come in here.
But I see can the man come.
So you come out of bush.
I want apple to go pick my father.
Oh, the apple here.
No, apple tree in the bush.
One apple tree in the bush.
The apple tree here.
Apple tree in the bush, man.
Me not see the apple tree, me only see apple tree. And only one occupant there right now.
Background, that's what the apple tree there.
What's it to him?
Tell her you what this.
Oh, what is it, what?
Oh, you take your friend, sister. There you go. You're your friend, brother.
No, I'm not brother. I'm telling you.
Sebastian, may I link here?
Alright, look more. Remember,
Yeah, man.
this time bigger.
Yeah, man. Anyway,
Remember all of the tricks and the style, let me know.
Oh, God.
Alright, yeah.
Apple tree, oh, God.
You know, see how I kill this girl.
With what?
You know, see you're careless.
With what?
You gone in a bush, gone sus.
Hello.
You can't go to a hotel.
No. How about hotel? I'm going to take that hotel because I pop off and look something in the bush and go down with it.
Pay me for the chat. Pay me rent and pay me for the chat.
All the money I have in my can't get too much out of it. I work. And a chicken me a jerk. Me a walk. I put on a go. It's enough for chat.
Alright, it's enough for chat.
You rent money, yeah.
Light.
What?
Light bill too.
They may have nothing, you know. Oh, that's it. Nothing money done.
Water bill.
No. I know you go in there go work. I know you feel all the pain. I know you bend over and you do nothing. You want money? You go call him back and go over in there.
Let me tell you something. I'm ramp. Don't ramp with me.
Come take all my money and give you.
I'm me alone for your saka on the down there. No man if you go in there.
No. Nobody talk about it. Don't even talk about it. You know, saka nothing more than a little thinking girl. What about damn bride?
No, me no saka. That. It last, alright. One time I go in there, swim, you know. Paddle, you know.
Yeah, swim. If you swim at the ocean, so I need the big. That's why I take a man. I will continue wall our man. So, you know what, me I do actually taking back the money.
Me not run them risk them. Me not do thing and call it and give money. Me do thing and if you owe me for rent, me split you up. But then money coming at me.
So give me back the rent money, then I make me go do all the cookie.
You want a quickie? Pay me for a quickie.
Hello. But what's the little old John just sitting here? Oh, let me take this thing far.
Mama,
What?
are this your call, John?
Yes.
Ask man about this. This come like a one time car change gear here. Me go hop down
To
on.
me. The egg gear stick are too short. The big things me deal with. You know hear about you?
Rock stone. If you boss. I'm a matter of fact, me I come down, come here, somebody I come today. No tenant.
Landlord! Sure.
Come here.
No, can you learn to do my name?
Marcel.
Yes.
He's walking. Where are you looking for him from?
Oh, which country you come from? Because you know like a Jamaican, you know.
He's a guy.
Oh, a Guyanese. Okay. I want the landlord because I want to have my money, so I want one room, one good room too.
Since when you gonna put all these people you carrying here? Where you gonna go?
In a house.
The man. He's out of order, man. How she?
My room.
That is a new tenant.
To the landlord. Wow. Squeeze up and push up everybody in the house, yeah?
Yes. Same thing I
In
said.
the hat already, you know.
Same thing I said here.
You can't go fit me, nothing say go can't fit.
I have my money, so I want one room.
Your money?
Yes.
So now ask a question now. You nasty like a them coming like nasty people, you know.
Who you calling nasty, upstart? You don't follow this girl, you know. She's an upstart. She behaves as if she come from under the clock.
Sometimes flex them want to lick off her face.
Come, talk to me,
Let's go
talk to
and
me.
sleep.
Talk to me. I'm ask
Me say if you-
ask John.
It's
Never mind. Me say if you're nasty, then I ask
No,
you.
no, nasty.
Okay. And if I'm tell thing too.
Turn.
Shh. You see when if you want to bring the man come in your stuff, you have to give me money and me help you hide the rest because I am part of the landlord, you know.
I
I am
don't
the
do man.
fully landlord.
I don't do man.
What you do? Hog, goat, kid, cow. What you do? Tell me what you do.
Who want the landlord? With the landlord, no matter.
You know they here. And you just come here just rent. I don't like ranking people.
Excuse me, what the landlord and you come to?
No, move me, Miss Big Cow. You not come move me to my place. Hello.
You just want to fight everybody come in this place.
I'm here run this. Me are the landlord. From today. Me supposed to start charging you rent. Rent me go and start charging all I want.
I gonna see
Money run the world.
You listen to me.
Man, Henry, you see? He or she.
You're landlord.
Me are the landlord.
You're landlord.
Me are the landlord.
You look for your foot out.
They say put you out.
You look for your foot out. Yes?
Put you out.
And that's what I'm telling them.
Where you go fit a little cow ya?
Good evening. Want a room for rent, one nice room. I mean, I like nasty people because Canton, she is still got she nasty too, so I don't like nasty
Me
people.
no nasty.
She's the biggest nasty in here.
The word big yard.
Don't think I want you.
Biggest nasty.
Who nasty like you? You. So tell me. Mama no AC in your son. And when you come in and you look like you want to talk more than me know you take out the whole of ear. Because the zinc can't go fit you.
Oh, you can chat, sir.
With what?
Go on in the phone, tell everybody what you just done do.
Man, me mash up your mouth, you know.
Go on in.
What you have to say?
Come on, landlord.
Anyway, 40 grand a month. Broke any window, broke any glass, damage anything, 100,000. If you broke your bed, 100,000. You broke it, style it door, 100,000. Because you have to pay a man to fix them, you have to buy back.
40 grand a month.
Rent.
So go get a rent, so I'm going to get a room to myself.
Not quite, because there's no key. Me alone control the key. No man. Repeat, no man shall come in here.
So suppose that me want you.
No. I don't want nobody want me. Me will want who me want. Which room you have available again? Oh, yeah. You go round to the right. When you go straight, you take the right. First right. Then you take the second left. Then when you go straight down, you take one to the right and then you go left. That first door upon the right, you take it.
How much is it again?
40 grand. How will everybody get US from? Me don't understand this. Me don't understand. I want them fake. No fault, like that one and that one, I don't know if you check money, you know?
I know, see, I want it there.
Go on in, go on in. Go on in. Go on in.
No, check the money now.
No, I don't need to check it out. Just
Come
go on
here,
in.
girl.
Go on in, you know
I'm
what?
going to change your mind. I want somebody
You want me
to
to change the mind?
It's just true. It's just true. My man put me out, make me have come right there, so.
Go on in, go on in.
I'm like to you,
15, 30, 45, 60, 75, 90, 105.
Say no, we go get a band together.
Huh?
When we head to rob them, I'll give you a mess, give you 50-50.
So you feel say, me if you teach people and get,
I'm going to thief and give you. I'm going to thief and give you 50-50. You understand that?
so hold on there. No, listen what me I say now. If anybody will come here, I'm here alone to teach them. Me no want no help. Between me and you, I want to make you and check, you know, so.
Me no say catch it.
Me no.
Give me some money. If I'm going to see a rabbi, come.
Buy yourself some jars.
Oh, you some more jars.
Because the last jars they may pin up me, I look through the wall them.
So you're supposed to look to the one so I can bust cookie anywhere. I don't make you see a living. Bust cookie every night and every day.
So I hustle, you come here and hustle.
Yeah.
Me like that because you're not own me no right. Go on in.
Exactly.
Where Guyanese, you tell me I call him.
Dirty girl Guyanese!
Right now, escape
Red
from man.
flag. Guyanese! The landlord call you. Watch her, she stink like. Come past me and go to him. She dirty.
Mas Henry.
Come for the rent.
Warrant.
When due, within 5 days, me want to collect it now. Me don't want to wait till the 5 days up.
Well, for you, it's close to 5 days. But for me, it's just 3 days.
So everybody want to come back me for my money. Alright, make sure me come back here. My money ready. Remember me tell you that. Taylor, you can check me later.
Come here. Bye-bye. Come right here.
Me walk one man car and I can't have a tenement yard, you know.
Listen to me.
Over your spend.
I know the girl is not your sister. I know you and she in some dealings.
No man, I'm your sister. Man.
But listen to me, buddy. You see, the girl is not the type of girl for you. I know he's a decent boy, you know. You should find a nice church girl. Get married and settle down, buddy. The girl is not for you because she in the landlord into some dealings, buddy. Yes, they do exchange for rent.
Dirty girl.
He's some squid. Don't mind she. He's some squid out for rent. She's an upstart.
This dirty girl, I want the girl, man, make it a carry message.
Listen to me. She's an upstart.
Me like how you take my job. Me love how you feel like you want to
Listen to me. Listen to me.
How I really am
Shrek donkey.
Gorilla.
Shrek donkey.
Amanda.
Girl is an upstart, you know. You see what I'm talking about?
Amanda.
Yeah.
The girl is not.
See the girl, go take your man. Get up.
Find a nice girl. Buddy, you made the hall and pull your body. Is what going on here? Girl, I know he's an upstart.
No, we are talking about God.
Which God I had?
This is why I telling the boy.
Girl.
Which God do not talk?
Girl.
That is exactly why I
tell
telling
him.
him.
There. That one here, they tell her what I said. You're the landlord in a business.
Girl, you don't listen to she. You don't listen to she. You know she's an upstart in this place, right? You don't listen to she.
Upstart and
You's an upstart. You jumpy.
You me come out about.
Hold on, wait.
Yeah,
Pause. You come back to me.
Yeah, I actually thinking about there because she talking about there.
Wait. You come back to me. You see, you come back to me, right? So why you out here so with she?
Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me.
Again.
Miss Manda.
Man are wicked. Them attack
Shrek donkey. Shrek donkey.
Gorilla.
Did you hear me utter that out of my mouth?
My girl, I know your fridge me a go. For some ice water me here, you know.
Shrek donkey like you buy fridge put in there.
Yeah. I say you had come down, man.
She's the problem in here.
My problem. I look big thinking more
Miss Manda. Miss Manda.
Hey, now miss me a backside coming a owl.
Tell it more.
Why you out here so with cheese?
No, she talk about God on that time.
She talk about God. You claim say you come out here so to me. You come to me, not true?
And I hope me want to talk about God and this and that. I mean, what she say, you know. Because I want to look a blessing sometime, you know.
Oh, so she a God?
I don't know.
Let me tell you the problem. You say true, you're all done and you're all so big. She a take your man.
Oh yeah, take me.
If you don't grip the man good, the man would out here talk to she.
Wait there.
So listen to me, Miss Manda.
Take her.
Miss Manda. Miss Manda.
Wagwan! She wants him again. Cause you're too late. That video your foot too short.
Listen to me, Shan. You don't listen to she.
I see her man.
You don't listen to she.
No man. Yeah. The landlord. Miss Jaws girl. What we are draws.
So what me did it? Anyway.
Me say he making come in. Me say Papa just flack out the money to give landlord. Say
her mom and dad did I want the man?
Yes. I want the girl.
So all y'all like money.
Man.
Everything for y'all is money. This just pure money.
So what going now?
Share money. Everything is money.
Them
What can I lie me I tell? She talk about God a while ago.
Buddy, you gotta explain yourself to them.
No, don't tell you strong like the pangadi, no. You know, say they talk about God.
Me still can't.
That's exactly what I was telling you about.
You know what sense? You know no sense at all.
Hello, lap chat. You come.
But you let your man handle you. You let him little you.
Before like
it's about girl.
how many man give her a bunch of still gone with the man could do idiot girl. Move.
Girl is an upstart.
Go you know.
So you be cheap now.
She's an upstart. That's why I'm telling you.
I like look thinking dirty girl man. She sit my stomach.
And you spoil my appetite. You spoil my appetite as an upstart.
Me evaluate. This is enough for me.
Well, big life. You can't chat to me. You can't chat to me, girl.
Oh, God have mercy. Tired.
Oi, are you me a look fine now? Let me tell you this. Lift up this when me a talk to you. Cause you act like too much girl. You see for this me I go through for my 20,000, you go drop it. Me work at night. Me not have time, me can't sleep at the time. What kind of house this?
You ask your questions. When you come rent room, right? Did I tell you that you have peaceful daytime?
So we are trying to say anything anything I happen, me have to take it or leave.
If your
Can we leave, you know?
Your money not right. Me rent my place to 40 grand and up. 40 grand and up. And you come with a little $20,000 me give a catch for the little 20,000 cause any money me can't let
Every minute one man come here. Listen to me. Me work at night. Me need to sleep at day. Listen to me.
No man
you see next day me a sleep and me hear them. I go throw some water upon them out there. Yeah? Any I could have you out there, me they fling water upon out there. Me need to sleep.
Don't walk your man come here. Guyanese.
You one of them in there have man.
Hello. Hello. Don't call my name.
You did hear me calling you, me didn't even know what your name.
She said you see a man come here a while ago.
Me tell you that? Me said the one of them in there have man.
Including me. You say all of them, including me.
Listen to me.
Guyanese.
I need to sleep at day.
Remember me telling
Ask
you?
Henry.
3 days time, me want my money.
3 days time. You want your money? Why don't go to Manda for your money?
No man that pay rent already. You gonna give me money in cash. What the problem? What the problem?
You're gonna get it today. I'm sorry, you're gonna get it today.
Today?
Yes, today.
Today.
Yes, today.
Like that, you see? So you feel me like them.
Tell them, say, to keep them man pass in pan the phone. Cause me want to sleep a day. Me tell you already, you know, anybody me go, they go see one of them there, I go wet them up. And me do business who out there, could I you?
Let me tell you something. It's when you come on landlord yard.
This is not a landlord yard. This is a family yard. This is come like some big yard. You know them tenant yard there? I want this. This is like the ghetto. This is an uptown.
Oh, uptown this
Uptown
right.
way. As 5 o'clock come, then start cur. Piano is out there.
By sleeping pill.
By a sleeping pill, no? Make me can't sleep tomorrow when me come there here. I go wait to know up anybody me see out there.
Later for you.
Check me later for rent. A month me pay rent pan. Right.
Every day y'all argue. Every single day y'all argue. Every day is money for you. Money. Share money.
How you eat?
I eat because I have money.
Right! So go on now. No, you have sense. Go on because you
There's
have
money for you.
Go on. Before me. I worst tenant they ever have. Me soon get some good tenant. No worry. Me soon put on out. Because not would have comply to what me say.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Morning.
Oh, you know the bucket there?
I'm gonna brush my teeth. But when I use this and wash my face and the water this is the pipe and brush my teeth.
Where's the bucket there? Move, put on the bucket right in front of me. So, hello, put it down. Hold on the bucket. Stop. What? Lord! Hold on the bucket, girl. Stop that.
What is the bucket?
Girl, are you? Are you next style it big more now? You know so the landlord shit in that. I shit in there. And you brush your teeth and wash your face. Girl, you can't talk up in my face. You idiot.
So 45,000 me pay right there, so. I had them give landlord about 100,000.
I chill on nonsense. If you want to give me some money.
Guess what?
And guess what?
The landlord shit in this.
Yes. And shit in the bucket.
I just remember New Year talk the things there. Want the landlord to come.
Me don't know when Mama, if you want to come out, let me box off your head. The man shit in the bucket.
Why?
You know?
Girl.
My girl. Me not agreeing with you, you know. Me not agreeing with you. Set your body. That dirty girl, yeah, man. What do I? What's a dirty girl, yeah?
Girl, call where you go.
Dirty girl. Jesus. Get some cool breeze and wait for the man, yeah. You have to talk to me no about my money.
Is what you doing with her? Is what you doing with her?
You come, Malago?
Is what you doing with the thing?
What may I do with it?
I can't believe that you are aware that the man couldn't see the thing and you're still using it.
My girl, I know me. I look at new big bullfrog round there. Brush our teeth, you better stay with me.
It's who though?
And one thing alone me put in at the bad pan there now. And when me wash, when me put my man clothes in me, if you wash in now, I take him and dash because my man now wear no shit up clothes.
So what are you doing here? Why doing here?
You there for me, sir? Yeah, what you doing here? What you doing here? You there, sir? I don't me put them in there.
I see you sitting there anything here.
I thinking girl put it something in there and here.
Who is the thinking girl?
They know girl.
Who is the new girl? Me remember.
You know nothing to do. The little big fat cow we have in the house. The brown one.
Oh, that
bleach
girl.
out one.
The one says she nasty?
Yes, the copper color one.
So
the one
she
that she likes
nasty?
like she rank.
She says she nasty, but she's nasty.
They're big black self now.
She's nasty. Every day you're going road.
So you probably if you want to go road?
Every day you're going road.
Are your body?
Best you stay in the yard and clean up your room.
Me clean up my room already, little thinking girl.
Jumbie.
Jumbie like your mama crack cheese.
Jumbie.
See a little dirty girl here? Me and her. Oi! Big Jaws, come here.
You know, say you hold on in there, so take big man for idiot. We are called big jaws.
No, you.
Man, me blind with the axe max. What your problem?
Jesus Christ. We can't take a tenant them.
My tenant them. I get trouble.
Yes, Mr. Can't tell them. Especially little thinking Guyanese one.
When do you know?
Come on, instead of argument with me. To the new girl, the tiger man named Jody. Brush her teeth and wash her face near shit something.
So what so no, never tell her I say the manual toilet that.
Me never see her if I tell her. Me tell her after she do it. After she do it, me see her.
That's the manual toilet when you wanna bump the toilet, wanna use that.
Me make her something differently. You collect money off of the rent.
Yeah.
And you can't buy one proper washing machine.
Let me ask you a question. You feel say me go buy you a proper machine to use ya? I mean,
And me go bring me clothes them come. So you can wash them in the machine and my man close them. Before me go on the road, me go bring them come. Me a pay me rent, you know. And somebody little thinking girl then at the house there, you know. Now pay half of the money me pay, you know.
you wait just a while ago. Yeah, what you just said a while ago.
Which part?
You are not carry your clothes.
Yes,
And
and
your man clothes.
me can wash them.
If I'm telling you me no want no man ya.
You see me I bring money here? You see me I bring money here? Every day I want to go something like somebody. You see me I bring money here? Me not bringing any money here.
A matter of fact, let me ask you a question. Who cooked the rice last night?
Shanice.
Jesus peace. The rice. And I say me I take on to no food at night time. I feel little
If you do. Cause you ever dead feel hungry. I go and you cook some rice with some stale piece of for yam because you love your belly too much.
I feel pickish last night and I go in the pot and I open it and I say, yeah, rice, Shelly. I said, real chef, this is I scrape out here and put it in one plate. And I take one spoon out of it and I go, two.
Why?
Salt! It's salt.
So who send you in there?
Hungry, pickish.
Why you yard at night time? When night come, no man not supposed to in here. You forget the yard for go. You wash your come, you let your underpants them, everything you can come here come wash. In a dirty washing machine where you can buy one new one. You feel like you want to upgrade house.
Okay. So that's the whole on sit down there chat.
Me say all the stove we have in the kitchen. I want all brought down piece of stove that you know.
You cook your dinner, not you?
Me not cook pan, me go buy food. Me don't have time for that.
Good.
Me I work late and come in late.
Go on, let me continue wash. Go on.
You stink like shit.
Oh, yeah. Wait.
Wagwan. You good?
Me good, man.
See you gonna now.
Give the money I don't see, you know.
You come over there?
No, cause me busy.
Okay, so how you gonna see me? I road me come and say me I make me I look money now. Me need money now. Money me come in front of
I don't have no money for give, cause
if you don't have no money at all.
I pay for property, pay for pussy in a bag. That me pay for.
Hello.
I know me not see nothing.
Cause you now come the right time. I tell you if you come in at the big money.
Then me not give money.
But I don't want that
What
jump
more money you
change. Holy more want it. So I say sometimes I want it, you know. If put it on my ears so. Or so. You know? Put it on the gram.
When me get so, you depend it so a whole day, whole night, whole
Once
day.
the money big, me well active. You have money
me
now?
not have no more for give
But if you don't have money at all, nice boy, like you don't have money.
No, me not nice, cause me not trim. Me not nice.
You know, it's not all about the trim. Come out here so me look on you properly. You see your body look strong. Big strong man. You know see that?
You pay for something and I know I don't go there. So why you have to come for
No.
more money?
Because I want more money. You know see that?
And you no work yet?
Hello. Give me more money and we go work. Give me more.
Me not depend that yet. Me have to
I
enter. Me have to enter this so. We see how it go. Suppose me enter in a suit. You know.
We are trying to.
Me don't know if it
Hello. It very much tight. No big out so. You buy yourself.
somehow, you know.
Out of
They
order.
say it like this. And when man go there, it like this.
Well, when you go here, so it's like this. See it? You can see through there?
Then if you like that, how me I go in it?
Use some baby oil. Spend your time down there. I saw it work.
So why you dress up in them and sing here every day?
Cause I road me come. You don't see me at the road I come. I road me come.
Your road I come from the beach.
Not really. But I come a road. Me a look money and then something there.
See, you know if you dress in them and sing here because you show up this something I pay for.
Hello, me need a lot of clients. Cause your money not talk, you know, so me need a lot of clients. Your money not talk.
My money soon talk. It's true, me not enter. You
Hello,
know,
you have to spend money. Spend money. Yo, it was made to spend money. Man, to spend money.
What's going on here?
I mean, what I say, that's what I
she just
want.
come here, say rub it down and me I tell her.
You not
stop
see what
put
I
her
want.
hand for me.
What's going on?
You're blind.
See,
Me I
like,
tell her to stop put her hand for me and she just say, stop, mama.
So as the little skittle girl come in and know me.
you know her?
Don't disrespect woman like that.
You know her?
She don't must know me, you're
Yeah, I
blind.
remember me see her over here.
Me well known and well popular. My coaching one right now and he nah get him.
Stop say that.
I chew your one.
Do not say that.
Say you no stop.
Do
Me
not.
nah stop take your man.
You no plan to stop.
I me no plan fit up.
Stop say
Me no
that.
plan fit up
Yeah,
take
no,
your
no,
man.
you
No
know,
day, no time. You come.
No, babe.
You no plan to stop.
I why you want war me?
You no plan to stop.
I why you want war me?
Tell me if you no plan to stop.
All right. Alright.
No bother with it. No bother with it.
So you want, girl? Hey,
Woman, what? Relax yourself.
hey, girl.
What I'm doing?
Hey, girl. Hey, girl. Hey, girl. I feel your man.
Relax yourself.
I feel your man. Hey. Hey.
Put on.
Hey. Hey, girl. Hey, girl. What? Hey, girl.
That's good.
Hey, girl. What are you, man?
Go on.
What are you?
Go on, man.
Me not friend, no, girl.
You see what you put me into? Shame and disgrace. Shame and disgrace.
Me work a come good on.
Listen.
Me come good on. Me
Listen to me.
a go good on go tell everybody in the yard.
You see what you put me into?
Listen to me.
Go long. I'm going to tell Matt Henry.
Guys.
I'm going to let him put you out.
Me no in a nothing. What I'm doing
Listen
is
to me. It's a disgrace.
okay.
Don't want to hear it. Don't want to hear it. Go along your way.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
Is why you be landlord or mansalver?
No, let me ask you a question. Who give you the right to touch me in my head? Now answer my question.
Who give you the right to tell us no man here?
I'm my house, mama.
Well, listen
No,
to me. Listen to me and listen to me good.
You know, say if you go back again,
You see that girl there? Shrek donkey? The girl see me up there and I be coming down and I saw she rubbing down my man right out there on the road.
With God, me think I lick silly, cannot no wrong.
Yes, and she fight me. She beat me up. The girl abused me bad.
Over man.
Yes.
Nothing wrong, mama, because you're an idiot. Me there alone. Me tell you, I say no man, yeah. You don't take out no man, me there. One more man you don't want, me can solve no problem. You don't want turn on, me turn on. You don't want motion, me motion. You don't want to look backers, me go to look backers. You don't need no man.
Well, listen to me. We don't need no turn on. We don't need no motion. And we don't need no backers. We don't need no nothing from you.
So what you want?
The only thing we want is for you to give us the permission to bring our person here. That's all we want from you. Nothing more.
If you think you're bad, put a man in here.
Well, you know what?
Put a man in here.
You know what?
Put off one of your foot.
You know what?
Put a man in here.
I'm gonna leave your place.
I don't give a damn. I'm gonna put you out. Me don't want no balls, yeah.
Then leave.
Front,
Then
yeah.
leave this
Front.
place here.
Front.
Then leave this place.
When balls come here and they hold me, they don't want to pay me and me can get back return. But when front there, me can get back return.
No man ain't living here though.
No,
All the man is doing is just visiting.
Go on. You better go on in.
Stupidity.
Go on in.
You stupidity.
I want you short one day. I want you come up short and see if you have to go split you out. You go look at my clothes, yeah, man.
Jesus. Oh dear. Your face looks a big soap.
You know the shirt donkey girl? You know the girl we come from here by?
No.
You remember the girl that was telling you about the sheep bucket? It's she same one. It's me and she.
What's happened?
You know the girl see me up the road and the girl fight me? The girl abused me bad, you know?
She beat you?
Yes, bad.
Why?
Because I did coming down the road and I saw she rubbing down my boyfriend. And I saw she rubbing down my boyfriend and I went there and I said to her, I said, is why you touching my boyfriend for, girl? And you know the girl started to fight me and started to behave bad. The girl even threw stones at me.
At 2025, no you fight over man for.
Listen to me, girl. I was never fighting over a man. I just simply asked her what she doing with my boyfriend.
You sure walk past because at 2025 no.
Walk past?
Yeah.
When she standing there rubbing on my boyfriend?
Yeah.
Okay. It's alright. I know what to do next time. Thank you for telling me.
Oh, 2025 don't have fight over man like some idiot.
Listen to me. And you know what I'm hoping? I hope you're not the same thing. I hope you are not one of them that live here. I hope you are not like them other tenants.
Me have my white man, so me not go through nobody, man.
He's not alone. They nasty and they mix up. You don't stay like them.
Them nasty and mix up. So what if you could tell me say that is a shit pan?
Listen to me. The man couldn't see the thing, boy. The man couldn't see the thing, the nasty landlord here. He love to give people rules.
Oh, the
But he ain't giving himself rules for control his bottom. For no, he's not supposed to couldn't see that thing there.
True.
What kind of style is that? He couldn't see the thing and then he put the thing in the bathroom. There's
Me not
nasty.
doctor to the go wash up my mouth cause Jesus Christ me
There's nasty.
vomit. Making dance man is all that. Eh? Man, I'm on a dark shit. 2025 I fight over man, girl. Me back so I take if you take somebody else man I left the man alone. Cause the man don't want you.
Mama clap.
We can't wash it, Pete. We can't wash.
I don't want you want to skettle girl there, man. You thinking about Guyanese girl?
Oh, she come here from Chelsea.
Yo,
Why so bad?
Listen to me. That girl see me on the road and make me look for money. And come interrupt me.
Lord, the people, them man alone. I saw me see you and Amanda, brother. In a bush.
Which man that, brother? I'm a man that. Where you have a man that do in a bush?
Yo, what?
My M-A-N. Read my lips. That spells man. Back to you now. Where you have a man?
What people have to go to bush go do? Me not have take no man. Me take your man and me take Guyana's man.
And I'm brother.
No.
What? It's like an end. You will say.
So the man that count all the dollars, them I'm man.
Yes.
And I'm brother.
No.
Style me and I'm the one who.
Yeah. That's why I don't say to no associate no. Because I have feelings, you care about style.
No, I cannot have feelings.
How I carry then? Heart failure? What style?
What do you mean by
How
that?
you fit do that?
Do what?
How you fit print Panina?
Just dirty and stink.
Look at my face. Am I front? Right?
You tell me.
Me, I am allowed to use my front in peace.
Yes.
You cannot tell me what to do with my front. I feel my front.
And that's why I'm going to queen up on him, man, because our budget are too big. I mean, your top tech, your man.
At least he not swimming at it. He might big, but he not swimming at it. Where you have a man in a?
You see, if your man.
Where you have a man in a?
You see, if I could have hold your
man in a?
We in a thing, your man in a me. You don't see that? And in a me did there.
So, yeah.
You don't realize that? Put on my face, my girl.
Yeah, what?
Hey, girl. Hey, girl. Hey, girl. Hey, girl. I tell you.
All right.
A little dirty man there. Where you come from? Girl. A two girl must have to beat.
Two girl.
What you mean?
Which two girl?
A little dirty guy and a little dirty man there.
Where you beat man there for? You
man.
not top take Guyanese man.
No. And she can't catch me and her then I want
So you
stone
take
fight.
man there man now.
Yes.
Why? Where you benefit? Where your money there? Come.
Girl.
Where your money there where you get?
Let me show you money me I get. Big dollars. You talk about.
So why you man that war now, girl? You know, so them are do something bad in here, you know? Them are do something
Yeah, let me
bad.
tell you this. No girl can do me nothing bad. Don't want any girl. You know who we want next?
Oh.
A little big fat cow in there.
Jody?
Yes. Can
Even
one
pay she no
like say
man,
him
you know.
more loader than feel me and he no loader than feel me. You hear me say?
Well.
Well, man that she, I give her some thump and some lick, you know. But I say,
So me can ask her something? The right thing there's a man that come tonight.
So that have to do with me?
She in a fresh slice her throat.
No. No, Taddy, she don't care. She
Me
can't
not
do
there
that.
night time, you know. Daytime I load me the year, so me not there to save you.
You know, top seller night time, me not see the money income.
Girl, me not selling me a security guard.
With security guard, a security guard for body.
No worry your head, girl.
A body you secure.
Me a secure something better than for fight. You ever see nobody come here come beat me?
Ever somebody beat me, girl?
Of course.
Oh.
No, you just see them beat you.
Me say me just beat two girl.
And you run. You run,
Girl,
come here.
I say a little dirty thinking landlord. Come with dirty water
So
for
you
throw
beat
upon
the
me.
landlord?
No. Me soon buck him a dirty water and throw upon me.
Oh.
Me well, no girl.
Me not there no time to save you.
Me no
Long
want nobody
run,
to save
short
me.
catch.
I don't want a sword for say me can defend myself.
Long run, short
Right.
catch. Be careful.
I have to be careful, you know.
Me be careful. Me not sleep here now.
Cause you think you're sneaky, you think me not see you one night with Guyanese man. Up in the sun. And you talk about me?
Girl.
A body you secure at night time. You watch me.
Me I get paid for the body cause me pay my rent on time. Every minute Henry have to come to you. You're 2
Girl.
days later, 2 days later. Girl, go on.
Watch you now. At 20,000 you pay and at 40 me pay. Talk to me good and talk to me nice. You think your money thicker than mine? You think your money thicker than mine?
You ever late?
Me ever late. But my money they reach and my money big for you big, for you small.
Girl, go on, I don't have time for you.
Nah, time
Just
for-
mind them hold it tonight.
Nobody now hold me tonight.
Long run, short catch.
Wait till I buck their knees.
Last best.
Wait till I think they get it good. No, they not get it good. Me have to mash them up in the house here. Watch me and the two of them.
When you know a fight, just don't go on at the back like a piece of cabinet.
Any day, name day. Me buck a guy and I could even tomorrow morning, tonight. Me and him, Amanda, I want fist out in two front teeth them.
Come on, let me tell you something. Come on, tell you something, girl. I tell you one easy way if you catch Diane because she sleep with her mouth open. Oh. Yeah, girl. Me good on me come in with the end and I buck up on her mouth wide up. Me can just throw a little bleach in there.
Girl, me just get an idea.
I never me tell you if you do not do.
I go and throw some piss in a this and dash
So
it
you
at
come
her
so close
mouth.
to me face with it.
When me say me go and throw piss in it, piss me up to that girl and dash it
No,
at
come
her
in this
mouth.
one catch me face.
That's what me go and do. You see how me can put it on a landlord, they can use it. I go and put it in her
I don't
mouth.
see me tell you nothing, you know. Oh.
And you do it?
Oh. Keep my little secret though. You never see nothing.
Okay.
Alright, girl.
Sis. Yes, you ring someone. Oh, you ring someone, girl?
No, me just
You right, you do away.
wake up. I don't know why I'm going out there.
Come like when you piss on some bottle and throw you do away last night or something, man. No, sir.
Like me say, me don't know why I'm going there.
Oh.
So I'm going.
Yeah, I can't cut out one little bit of weed.
You can't give the weed a break.
I look when I look at
You call in your face.
I saw you there with quiz them.
Anyways, me hear something and want to know if I true.
Mm-hmm. I hear sir.
One maga broomstick in the store. One maga black girl in the store. Me hear say you are not things.
No, sir.
No, sir. You see you can't stop
No, sir. I want this is a big yard, yeah. Some all who can't see them not laugh at pot. Something really going to come like a big yard drama. I can't believe it. It just cock up on him.
supposed to cock up on it because I'm thinking.
Hello, sir.
I want off the one.
Remember, say me and you do things and me intake clear you to make sure you get up in front of me.
Oh, hey!
Make sure you get up.
Why? Hey!
How are you want some water?
What you just say?
Some choke you?
I didn't breathe.
What you say?
Hold on.
But say, me intake clear to make sure you get up because you make sure you get up excuse.
What we do?
Another thing.
Where you say go on the
Of
bush?
course.
Another thing.
Where you say go on the bush? But me you go bush, my girl.
It's
Me and
you
you.
give yourself come and chat about no bush, but you chat about bush.
Oh,
You see how you yourself?
you start the yeah, the thing in a bush.
Me not from chat me
I
about
know you
hello,
understand that.
girl.
Oh God. But you
Me and your man
me
stack
and
up in the bush.
he
That's why you
cock
get no
you,
money.
He cock you up, but he comes right back to me.
If the old you good, you live in the first place.
Him not left me.
Come away
Him
from
a
here.
cock you up, but he come back
Sit
to
down
me.
right there, baby. Sit down.
Salty man.
What a girl, bright.
It's a thinking Molly from Galia, man.
Hey, the floor in this.
No. Floor me big back, Manda. Floor me, girl. I want your floor me,
Nice,
floor me now.
What you mean I
Floor
like
me.
that? You just give yourself a while ago, you know?
Floor me. We take this thing for.
Miss, hey,
Floor me.
the broadboard there?
Me say me not fly no
Don't
girl.
floor
Floor
me.
me. If you floor your man, like your board, I can't control sitting underneath that so. Ain't something common, a common body you take, girl. A common body you
Not
take.
fight over no man.
Right, out over there, where you want floor.
What goes around comes back around.
Watch ya.
You know, you can't have her. I'm
I
going to
lie, she a tell you
What next time you go there with your brother?
Eh?
Huh?
I know it come for the brother
What you
too.
say? I'm going to look for your brother right now.
Nobody business, man, look orange
The
sale.
post brother.
Come, baby,
Your
sit down.
brother and me of your father. Much better. Your father. Your father may go.
Yes, I'm going for your daddy too. But, and the next time, You ever deny me in front of no local skettle, girl?
But you have to
Me
know
a
what
bust
you
my
are doing in life. You
face.
can't do something there.
Is it time me I take girl, man?
Hide and do something.
Is it time me I take girl, man? Is it time me I take girl, man? Me no hide and take girl, man. Take girl, man, bro.
But I see us in the living and we kill her from there in there.
No, I can't do that. Come on, I'll go do something now. You can't money?
Fast. Money they are bank.
Well, me want the card. Me want the card before you left. Go before the dirty landlord come. What I need? Come on, baby.
Oh, what this? What? Come on,
Oh God Almighty again.
Come on, just so. In my house.
Salty man.
In my house.
I mean, same man general.
You come on, come on. Out.
Oh, yes.
Out. What me telling you about the house?
Is it gonna bring the man come here?
Hey. So why man I come out now?
Let me bring him come here. I don't know about him already. I may get the money.
You know about who? Me know about him as Manda brother, and then me find out Manda is a liar.
I'm a bad brother now.
But you have to go to something.
Like money a bank for my kind of money.
No, listen, me not deal with bank. It's when you come on now, me not deal with bank.
So why you look so? Where you come here for?
I come to take up my bucket to go use my toilet.
Ah, look how you stepping at the piece.
How would you piece I'm doing?
How many chop is you do here?
I feel piece.
Mm-hmm.
I salt you want salt up my house, girl.
No, I throw my trip on somebody. I look a dirty girl come here, you know.
Which dirty girl?
I never know her. I look a dirty girl come here. And I go on the most, so I have a dash piece because she come like she want to come roll me in here, so.
Oh, you open on my knees. Me not respond to that. Anyway, let me tell you something. You see, me are the only man to every tenant when me have in there, so that's why I don't. I am man.
You're a good landlord then, man.
You're not me, no some man you talk.
Tell landlord you be then. Why if you want one of them?
If they short, with them for payment.
That's how me there. You will give them the door.
You give them the door.
Yeah, but me not give them
the door.
But not tea there.
You give them the door.
But not tea there.
But not tea there. So I free you in there little for.
She get you already.
I pay me front.
Of your front?
Yes.
If me did woman, me wanna live here so. Me would have a upstairs and downstairs house. You see, only low life people and only come and correct people place.
And you have this thing about it too?
Could the man want to take up?
Is that what do him?
Eh? Could the man want to take up? Wanna fight over?
What do him?
Eh? You can't give me $100.
But you know, I'd rather fight over something like this than something like that.
Me at least here under my roof.
Me I pay him a good 40,000 a month time.
So
yes.
you pay a good 40,000. You know what I mean? And then a man don't want to take up off of the road and can't go in there, go rev out my
I never give me money.
You know why you owe me a bed?
Yeah, man.
You owe me a bed.
Let me say you have to show.
You owe me a bed.
Could you tell us where you Joe's money?
No, just money.
How much one bed?
Every stroke is stroke and that, you know.
And a bed with stroke and a bed up on the
Can't run
ground.
and come out.
For the ground, you know no class. Here there. On the ground.
Come go.
You know no class.
Remember me on the class?
I can't my wife every time I come up with a PP everything what I don't know about. I don't pay for no bed, my father, but them have to do that themselves when they get anything for dividends.
The man put it on ground and saka you.
You see me now?
Bedroom boy, man.
I know always beg me one upon me on the all boat. Just like Papa, if you have a dresser in there, we'll have to go up on the ground.
It done.
Man tell you something, yeah? So you come back here?
Yeah.
I see, she?
Yeah.
No take her up.
I want to her.
Me hear one man out the road and say she full of mileage. You know you buy one car and you see 100,000 mileage.
Is it stinking Aladia?
Already yet.
She
You know what?
355.99. The scale broke. We can't even tell you.
Alright. Alright, dirty thinking landlord about me. Where's 71 full of her?
This was a full of drama though, man.
Don't worry about that. You hear what me I say?
Yeah.
You owe me a mattress, right?
Mattress.
You see, you give me one if I'm money over there, I'll give you a chance.
Alright.
But you see, next time you come here,
Yeah.
put pepper on the candle. Every girl I don't deserve no good fuck. Go on. You go on. You know! Dirty girl, put on my chimney because I more going to use now. Give me my chimney.
Hey!
You deserve it. Move. You deserve it now.
Move no man.
Why?
I am mouth, yes, smell here, dirty landlord. Your mouth. You left out of this.
Oh God. Look how they do the place, eh? Look how they do my place. Watch it. Pepsi back. Morning, how are you?
Morning. I going back to my country. Guyana.
No, you can't so serious, man.
Mas Henry. Me never with them girls, you know. Me never with them girls. Them too slack and them too loud. Me never with them.
Listen,
And you see my boyfriend who used to come here?
uh-huh.
I heard he in Kayla's room last night. Me never with it.
No, listen,
I go back to my country,
listen.
man,
Whole
Henry.
heap of man there. Remember to me there, yeah.
Me want you. It's
You know
what I'm
what?
gonna do with you. Must have put you in the barrel and roll you down the hill. What is I gonna do with you?
I say you cheat me, guy.
I'm going back to my country. If
how
I
come
come back to Jamaica and them girls stay here, me ain't coming here. So is it they get rid of them or you put me back up without them in there?
Alright, when you come back, so we know when to get rid of them.
I plan to come back in about June, July. About them times. So.
Don't worry your head. I'm going to get rid of them backside.
Okay, Mas Henry.
I go and create problem in this.
Okay.
You don't worry your head.
You gotta deal with them, man.
Call me again.
Yes, I will call you.
And send me a little money when they're over there, yeah?
No problem, man.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you too.
Alright, bye-bye.
I say go if you did a good hole there, want to take on your man. Yeah, man, I'm glad you come out I can't see you. I'm glad you come out I can't see you.
Take time and talk to man. Better about my herb.
Why you gonna take a girl, man? A girl move out. You make me lose money there, so.
Me take any girl, man.
No. You know, work them, wait them, woman. At least if I take a girl, man, you hide.
Hide where you don't see that me a
And
bad
first of
girl.
all, me is in a house.
Of course. Me work it in there. Me work it like I've been working. Alright, not tired, me tired.
You know, so one day me gonna raise rent, Paul. If I don't raise rent, Paul, on one day, I don't name landlord. Yeah?
I mean, not pay no extra rent. I mean, don't pay me 40 grand and that me a stick with me a bad. You say she the bad girl, she shall come take out her man. You see me take a girl, man, I make a girl
The
for run
girl,
away.
you make the girl go back at Guyanese for me.
I don't
make some
care.
money. And she pay the most money, and when she pay me, she'll check money.
Hello, our vagina should have good. If our vagina did good, I would take her man. That's why pum pum done. And I have no use. Slack out all that she have and slack like I don't know if you say.
Alright, you just salsa.
What do I?
Salsa, big girl. 2 years make him man enter in you. The man now knows.
No, the man enter in me and he feel good and he get what he wants and he have to come back.
No, let me teach you something.
And me have to come back.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna tell you something. It's when woman cheap, we go at them every day. So you look like a cheap.
Yeah,
You cheap.
No, I'm cheap, I'm rich, he rich.
You
I'm
cheap.
money man that.
You cheap.
Out of our bread, too cheap.
Because if they make you as much money, you're gone out of this place a long time.
No, me don't want to move. Yes, so the money man, them a come. So me dey back up so, me dey get too much client. 2 client me have and me alright. And the man them here me come in more and more.
Okay.
Anyway, the money there me a go.
I say you see it.
Yes.
So you see it.
So me see it.
Let me tell you something. You see if you don't change your lifestyle, one day, you'll get a piece of ass.
I don't care no girl. You see no girl come beat me yet. Me fight you with my nanny little bitch they can beat me. No girl can beat me no day, no time. And me run the yard, yeah. Me run it. Oh. If I were you, just say go and run. If I were you.
Run over yard.
The yard, yeah.
My yard.
Yes.
You ever nail a... Me not want to knock me hammer today. You ever nail in this?
Me nail my vagina in there. When me walk you out at night time. Out of all damn bright. Excuse me, me breeze out. And rest for the next client. No know how do you. But they hurt me now.
Mama, lock up your foot. Because there's no stock left under that.
And the tightest thing this. I mean you Miss Grippisha.
Mama, what you say?
Me say I mean you Miss Grippisha and I'm tight. Oh.
Me tell you say I swim in a man, right? I swim.
Yes.
You? A John, me a John.
Move for about John.
A John, me a John.
You ever go with my leg yet? Move, man.
And your body small. Yeah, your 1 inch body little like.
Where you come from? Me not think you're over there.
I'll be back.
Me
Me
ju-
not free figure out more and go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Me not busy with that. Me only want to know some that kind of man coming to my yard.
That's time me go to the man.
Okay. Instead of you give me the little nookie.
No.
Because you pay 20 grand a month.
Remember you raise the rent to 40.
No, I'm not ready for raise it yet. But me will raise it. Anyway, as we say,
No, his son had come over here.
listen,
They done black.
why you are go to man and me there as a landlord?
Your landlord. You hear when you landlord.
Right. So me can land you know and lord you know.
No uno. Them.
So you know say me and them now.
Keep it his mouth. Keep it his life.
So you ready to give the man up your son? And I might place your under.
I rent me a pay.
Suppose me push you no rent next week.
The man can't pay the bill.
Me like his son and that.
Alright.
Me like his son
Don't
and that.
talk. Where you are go?
Huh?
Eh?
None of your business.
Then you question me, your landlord, the supervisor.
Landlord supposed to question the tenant. And where you come from? Eh? Where you really are come from now? Tell me now. You all a walk like you're a muggle. Eh? Where you come from?
How happen?
Girl, you fit there your yard with your picking in them, and down them here come.
A road me I come from. How happen?
I say every day you go get up well if you picking them.
So what on there? Man, I'm one big man, I feel to go anywhere me want to go, you know?
Let me tell you something. You're big enough to go anywhere you want to go, but it's when you're a baby mother, you don't left the tree unwanted picking them.
Which unwanted picnic?
Me I call them unwanted because I'm sure for mind them.
You know say you pass the place though?
Oh, me a pass the place.
No, you dogo me and get and breed me. Eh?
Yeah, when you used to rent house, yes? Yeah, you used
So
to
yeah, come talk about say oh pick them stress here one. Me no carry jacket pick me. You call me brown, call you brown.
Look on the last one. Just look on the last one. Picture the last one in the head. And look for me, right? Picture the last one. Look at your complexion, my complexion, and picture it in your head. Picture the long straight face and the long old nose. Picture that. Picture the... I'm not one about that. Go on.
And that me I do. Look on your foot them.
I'm not
too.
one about that. Come up there.
Me don't want you up on me yard. Me don't want you up there.
Next week before me give you money for pick me.
Make sure you come more than what you give me last time.
You know, butterfoot. That's why some of man to control in our pants.
How does look so?
We can't take some problem.
What's the some problem there now?
Another yard, yeah.
Oh, so you carry a couple yard?
And the landlord job that not mine. Me not rake up not a yard. Yard like say one rake to you?
Yes, yeah.
Rake it.
Where you wait there?
So why you think rake yard? Just like how you have IFC say one rake, get something and start rake it. You have a parent with him and have none with him, make it stay.
So happen.
Not to make it so fresh breeze. I've tried plan to pack up and run the fry just so.
There you go. Rent a money.
I don't really rent to the landlord. Can't take stupidity. Can't take stupidness, man. You come at this man, I go on the most way. Like say I him run your soul. And I talk about nail. And then something there. Me can't take him so much.
I remember say him run so. I him where I give the money.
You need to step up, man. You need to step up in game. You know I go on good.
Yeah, me just not take a walk a while ago to know the lane and me see him. I can't ask me where me I come from.
So you turn in a business if you ask me where they come
No, that's why me want to ask me where me I come from for.
Turn must in a business.
So your son so.
Me in a right mind. Me in a right mood right now. He just upset me. Me get tired of him now.
Alright, me I go in go all fresh.
Alright.
So now late.
No, go no think you know I go.
Every time it's a
You know
woman.
where no think I go.
One big man come here, man.
Let me tell Maga, me can't bring no man come here, so you not bring none in there. You have to pay me to keep my mouth shut. I mean business too.
It's a woman.
Because I am part of the landlordship for the going to the yard. There's no way you think they're going in your saying no. Oh.
Well,
Now move. How did I look hanger
I don't
here?
know. I watch a wallet.
No worry yourself, mama. At the hanger they hang your man and take your man money.
Just to inform a thing. Always.
Give me sir. Would look like.
You love it though. You know, tap
No.
come back feet.
Hello, I don't want
Oh.
and them dollars me love nothing more than the money.
You know, hear the part there, yeah?
Something you don't know me, we
No, call me this.
One in, hurry up.
Well,
5
yeah,
minutes.
you can recover yard.
Me not wake up my yard. First of all, you know. Miss
Lazy man on the yard.
You can wake up here before you go take man.
And me want live here? Me sure
Yes,
no,
yeah,
I know me
yeah,
want
yeah.
live there. You don't see it.
Are you
Right.
Come in now, make it up in our job.
None. I said we are a landlord come and
When I go
see.
to
Argument done.
who this?
Jesus Christ, it's a yard there.
Every time we
Me
go
brother.
One to know.
Slash
you go.
man.
When I was to
Slash.
talk,
So you can't talk outside.
I'm to do a hot son, hot look up in our style.
So where you get money from? Oi. Where you get money?
Girl.
Come and give a juice, man. Buy a juice. All this.
More and
No,
more.
give 2 more.
We're gonna do move.
All this.
Move and hurry up.
So, oh no, you know artist.
How much money you get? Girl, me get more than that. That's how you work at night. I rap, but you don't get money. Money, man, girl. Money, money. A tree you get, watch out.
I didn't give me
money,
three.
money.
I
Girl.
have a great man go call him Mouse Henry, but
Who
we
don't
not
have
still
work,
right
woman?
and so and wait till them come out.
And if you work good and work, Papa, if you rock up good, you not do it good. Mama, tap work at night, now, I don't know.
Train me then. You want to train me? Me can pay for train me.
Girl, let me train you. You need to boom past this something right.
So
right
train me now.
Me tell you, me from a teacher too. You see when you are cool, so they see them are coming, you want to tax them. Yeah. You pull that train and right your son. And you don't move and you turn up so you line out your hand and say put money in your hand. And if the money not going on, no man move. And if you're not satisfied, you top right your son and so you this him and say put money in the hand.
So if you give me one, let me do.
And you want more? You say me need more. You start like a landlord, you know man. Watch the landlord that he me learn from.
So before you give me more again, I still want more.
You do it again till you get more. But that's true, me I do things
I
at
said
night time. That's why I have to get more than you.
Oh, say man, keep your mouth shut.
No,
Make
me
me pay for.
no, I feel the ride off him, but in something at night time, that's why I get more than you. And if you start with that,
You're
not
separate
now
until
work.
them come out.
And then me away pang. For 5 minutes up now. Oi! Thinking Manda. Thinking what?
the crutches, Kayla.
Come
What's the
eat
face
it
little
out.
girl?
Come out.
What's up here?
Anyways, come.
Anyways,
Let
this
me get
not
some
go work.
Come here.
You know,
Don't be greedy. Eat little and eat long.
It's eat little and live long.
It
I
doesn't
say
matter what
go.
that
So
was.
come.
I see him
Mama,
different.
take money because you take money off a man. Turn
Uh-oh.
around to show you. Money.
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 Let me see if you eat
Oh.
it. I go with them.
Money.
Look at the money, give money already,
You not giving the money? Hurry up and fuck up the money and say you take money from me talk to man. Rough.
Money!
Right. Yeah, learn. Hold the man.
Money!
Right. Then who is in charge?
Me-
Up and collect the
Me
money
go
and
for
take
Mouse
the land.
Henry, no come money.
Come here, no man.
Sure, watch out.
Come!
Oh, me not get the money.
Let him go.
The shit go keep over the girl head. Come in, girl, come in.
Morning. Come man. Cause I pay trouble on again in my yard.
I shall some peace with that span. You. We are coming so early, I might come bang down the door.
Because when you make guy needs, as me tell you no, only make me not get that the second money there. But anyway, me no business about that, you know. Me have a new tenant that come here this morning.
You don't have no ever put new tenant.
Who?
I mean, run this, you know. So smartly, I mean, this one to start pay rent. Once we get rid of you,
Me in a business? Me and you in a business?
me ain't no busy, me have an agreement.
I true me
Get
can't.
the money. We squeeze out the money together with all another one. But no, you not take a deal. Alright.
You don't worry about Manda good. Manda money small, so Manda have to work.
Man, that money is small. Some man that have to work. And that's why they want to work with the little girl.
Where you coming for?
Sleep and rest.
No.
The girl are renting your so.
Shut them out. Got to if you multiply.
You know what if you multiply? They board them into wall. And multiply AC.
You have AC money?
Are you hello? Me have pay for 40,000 a month time, you know.
Right.
What's that here? This is one in the bathroom. I beard and hair when my waste the water.
No,
in the bathroom,
no. You know what you heard about that? Make man that go and bathe him body. You see when time done bathe, me a lock off. So you see all who no bathe this morning get knocked.
Me dey go bathe and me no want to lock off. And that me I tell you, cause me dey go in the go bathe.
When last time you contribute to water in the
Me
tank?
not supposed to pay for no water. That 40,000 cover everything.
Cover room.
Room, light bill. I'm say now, water bill too. Everything is to cover food. And the washing machine. You pick up the washing machine and carry back the washing machine. After me tell you say, I want to wash out my man, close them. You carry back over the washing machine.
Mama!
You really pack up with your gun with it?
Me tell you already, you know. No man no fi come here unless I'm me. No man clothes no fi wash ya. Nothing no fi wash ya. And right now, my tenants won't reach ya. Me no want no problem.
Me take up myself. And go up on the road and come back in the night and want beer. Don't me come here so no water in the bathroom. When me go run a back, padlock, the pan the pipe.
Yeah, it's
Hello.
a post up padlock. Hello?
I get the direction for you, so say them have vacancy here. I'm gonna
Yeah,
like
man,
one
I
room
mean,
for
yeah,
it.
Mr. Henry. Very nice, comfortable house. Silent yard, one big yard, everything silent, you know. No problem. Everybody live good. And this is Kayla. She kind of thief, you know, so you have to watch him, but yard good.
Okay.
Overall, the yard is good and perfect.
So you have proper flush toilet and so?
Yeah, man! Flush toilet.
Kitchen, everything good?
Kitchen good, everything good.
So how you pay now? Monthly, weekly or what? How you pay? How much you rent?
60 grand a month.
A month?
AC, automatical AC, you can't see it, you know? Invisible
60
AC.
grand?
Yeah.
AC in there?
You can chat so.
No AC not in
Excuse
there.
me, please. Come here.
Huh?
I can talk to you 1 minute.
Yeah.
Are you a landlord, right?
Yeah.
How is she?
I want to know the tenant.
Oh, come here. No one she hear what me I say. I saw your tenant them talk to you or are you a girl? And you tell me lie.
No, me could have dealt with something like that.
My point over there making go no say.
No, she can't read. She don't understand nothing. She kind of dumb.
Me a hear your mouth. Your mouth loud.
Look here. What kind of aggressive tenant them you have? That's how you something if you can't live, sir?
No, my good man. Me say good. You only want to keep headphone over your ears at morning time and night time with music in it. You know, hear them none talk.
But she did like some little ghetto girl. Where she come from?
Down in the ghetto. And then come a city and I go on like a vulgar. You see? It's what me I go to.
Let me tell you something. Business are business. And if you are go there with your tenant, them are go talk to you.
Me not there with none. No, me not there with none of it. And them I collect money. You know. Everybody pay them 60 grand. You know?
But she don't know me and you she behave. That mean oh she want me to talk to you and you say you're a landlord. Anyway, let me give you money.
60 grand.
So you can't take off something off of it. Because I me one, you know.
Ah, 50 grand.
And you attacking my baby father and my children, them and sticks of them me have on.
50 grand. 50 grand.
50?
Yeah, 50. We take off 10 off it.
Alright. Remember I said this are 1,500, you know.
15,000.
No, this are 15,000 and that's 50, not 100. You know what I mean? I miss
Yeah.
it. So you know say that at 30.
Yeah.
So you make me change.
That's what I like when Guyanese there.
No,
So
you make me
Guyanese.
change because that are more than 60 grand.
Me waiting.
Alright.
Like when Guyanese and Jody there. Okay, so when them there, them not check money, they just count money, give me them
Alright,
hand.
guess what? You see if you change your left out, I like how remember say a month time and 50 grand and 750, you know. So you say you owe me, you know. So guess what? Keep it. So next month me not give you the exact 50 grand because you don't have some balance.
Oh, so next month you just give me 50 then because of 60.
For me, you know. Remember say I want $156 for $1 US now.
So you have put the $6 on it.
Alright.
You can't do
give me
that.
for 150. Alright.
Right.
Okay, alright.
So me only owe you 10. So next month you give me 50.
Okay. So
Listen me. Want to keep your voice down to the lowest level because you're a Christian?
No, I'm not Christian.
Alright, keep your voice down low because my tenant I pay more than you. You see me? She I pay for peace and safety. Right?
No dog not there.
No man, the only dog they are them.
So hold on there. Mr. Henry, how much tenant live on the building?
Two. But sometimes no one they we have.
Two person different from me we make three?
Yeah.
So you tell them say one new tenant to come in because they have to keep your bathroom cleaning up and cleaning out every day because I no girl servant.
No, me have a remote bathroom and we have a normal bathroom.
So let me ask you something, Mr. Henry, you have no woman?
Not at the moment, son.
You don't have no woman?
No.
So you can put me on the side, don't? Nobody know your way at all, say.
On the side.
Or me can be your personal.
You know, alright, me
can be your personal woman. I don't like up on side. I don't want to be no side chick. Me want to be number one.
You have money?
Me just give you some money.
Good.
But like on me out there, you can give me back here and make me just live for free. Cause you like me, from me come to see you like me.
Can't.
Just let me show you what you have to do, yes?
No, listen. We talk about that. Left that for another day. We don't want to go there, so. We don't want to go there, so.
So when last one of your girl them touch you,
Jesus.
Like, you know, something like already, you know.
Alright, here. Alright, bye. You hold back that.
Alright, so you're giving back $200.
Yeah.
But you still want me to change, you know, so next month. I mean, I'm about to pay you. Give me that the next time.
Look here, I so serious. You say you want me and then you tell me still way you change. Look at the style that mama.
No, man, tapping nice on me, I make them here, but I don't know, so you stay. You have your own house.
Me have my own house. Yeah, man.
So, but you can come stay with me and
yeah, we can stay with you.
And when you come, let's get away some money here. I'm here, go there, make sure you don't do it tonight and then you come. You're serious, man. I want a serious girl, you know?
Yeah,
sir.
Man. Yeah. No, me alright.
See, like how everybody know your name, Henry, I mean, no one they know, say. Me in a business, what if I call you?
Mass Henry.
No, I don't like that name there. Me can call you Kiss Me Baby.
Ah! Yeah. You're smart.
Yes.
Kiss me, baby. Yeah.
So kiss me, baby.
Hi. You're good.
Jesus.
Free for this amount and next month we check you for the 50 grand.
No. I'm not sorry, but sir. Kiss me, baby. Remember, say.
Kiss me, baby.
No money no figure to you. You must give me money. So,
alright, so I'm going to raise rent for them then.
Yes,
hey, your rent now 60 grand, yeah? No more 40 grand.
Yes, so come show me my room.
Come go show me your room. No more 40 grand, yeah? Me give the front room. The front room I feel. You come, this way is here.
Alright. How I just really happen?
Relax yourself, no man.
Oh, man, daddy.
Hey, shut your mouth.
Man, what you doing now?
Shut your mouth.
I never saw say your food to woman.
What's that?
On
my house. On my house. Me not lose on my house. 60 grand no one from the rest of you.
No bright. 60 grand for what?
No money I fi make up to pay back what me I lose now. 60 grand.
I never just have to pick up her car in here. And so she come, she look argument with me. She come push me so she make up a 5 step.
No, listen to me. You behave yourself, you know. Go in your room.
Go in my room, and man that room me they go. You talk about going in my room, and man that room me I go. Then check this one, because they need to know about this. But kiss me, baby. Kupala you to be a woman.
Talk what you want. Get on it.
Come go outside, we'll go take like a sun breeze. Girl, how are you today? Yeah, you know me today. Girl,
I'm going to call and now I get you.
me asleep. I start sleep with things in my ears because I can't bother with you now.
Big history going on the yard this morning. I mean, I like what going.
Oh, that.
Some
What going?
Mama? One new tenant come.
What's your wall?
Front room, mama get. With a big bed.
Very much money.
60,000.
That's rich.
Mass Henry. Charge her, you know. But guess what? The way how mama skiller than Amanda. Mama don't even pay 20 nor 10 nor 5.
What she use?
Mama just say, kiss me, baby. And rub him 2 times.
She bust the cartel style.
Yes.
Well,
Master, they say rent raise at 60,000 for rent now.
for phone rent. Remember now, at 20 me a pay. So, I don't think my rent raise. If it even do raise, I must 5 input panic a minute day and night.
What you know? I'm sorry, think. Guess what?
Minute day and night saying can't rent no raise pan.
Watch out.
Watch out.
Oh, where you go?
Watch out.
Let me ask her something. She did I see every front room for?
I was saying.
And she big. And we are the woman bright. When the woman go up the step, she have bounce like she want me drop off. I'm going to say nothing to this woman. Yeah?
Bro, listen to me. Me don't want you come trouble my kiss. Kiss me, baby.
Oh, yeah.
I can't tell style ya, boss.
Oh? Who name so? Who name so?
The man
Vibes Cartel. I say kiss me, baby.
Oh. Let me talk. You see my little young thing when me have in here, so?
Let me ask you something. How much are we are going in this, so?
As much.
So we are say when one gone, one come?
Yeah, the song say, as another one gone and next one born. Okay.
I mean, no say. And me run a yard and nobody now can run it. And that me I tell you.
Me ask you a question. You ever nail a board like this? You ever nail a board in there?
Take time, let the keyboard drop out. Remember say he house not so firm.
About 60,000, but not pay no rent for no 60,000.
So yeah, yes, me yes rent raise at 20. Me did a pay. Remember me not sleep at night, so I must 5 I put on it.
40 grand, 60 grand.
40 grand for what?
You must say idiot.
And me can't sleep here every day. Me come here, Guyanese, she a cuss.
Mama, remember say you run out Guyanese in there.
Guyanese gone?
Yes.
Where she gone?
So what you did it? Me run out that.
Guess what?
She
We
look
go run
too
out
bright.
kiss me baby
I
next.
kiss me baby next. She look too rank. I look at another one.
So man see her?
No, man they sleep from morning. Like say, he walk out her last night. Don't her.
So you park one and kiss one?
Yes.
You know, come mash up my little relationship.
Hello.
Where relationship there?
Me they go chat.
As it start, it a done.
All you do is just rub out.
It a go come in like gas when you put in a car and drive
away.
away.
Where you walk at night time?
Man, that was just a little pepper.
So kiss me baby hour.
Dinner.
You know, go serve for long, you go sit at supper.
Baby?
Baby?
How was she there? She in there?
Yeah, she in there.
Come on, kiss me baby.
Come here, baby. Come here now. Why you know how the front room? Why you tell me how the front room is?
Watch out.
The front room nice, right?
Watch out. Come outside. Hey.
I wanna go on that so. I wanna go on that so.
Where she come from? Where you come
I wanna
from?
go on that so. We can't sleep in a peace.
I want to tell you.
Another tenant. Don't tell no lie.
Why are at the fire, sir?
I'm kiss me baby.
I'm glad you come up. Cause you
Don't tell me for she.
Listen.
I'm kiss me baby. You don't understand. Read me lips. Kiss me baby.
After your saga, me could wait. You can't talk
A dream,
Shut up.
she must be dreaming.
Me a dream. A dream.
Lick him.
What are you gonna do with that? What you are gonna do with that?
Miss me not see you, you know.
I know that. Lick him, make me see.
Yes.
Lick him. Why? Oh, she lick you. Why?
Yes, baby.
Hey, watch it. Me don't want Mr. What? Move. We a girl. Me don't want Mr. Tina. We are no girl. We are no. Yes. Kill him. Come on for my friend, girl. Hey, come on for my friend. Come on. Kiss me, baby. One girl. Don't come back. Come on for me. I can't send the carrier come if you kill we off.
Done on here. Never say who for man that.
You know, stay here. You have to left.
Baby, you still as a baby.
Oh, man. Come.
Kiss me, baby. Come by yourself.
Every lip me get me, I go give it back. Look.
Relax,
Me not pay no rent.
Me don't want to eat that money.
No,
Don't make them put their hands
no,
on
we
you.
don't fight, woman.
And make sure say every month you collect your rent. You hear me?
Hear that?
What am I going to say?
Me say if me not take her out of the yard.
Just come
What kind of front? Me no run there serious man joke there.
No, just
Out of
come
phone, no man. A uffa man and my man.
You just come here.
You just come. Well, I'm me take over.
Yeah. Why?
Not getting that come.
This is what the cars.
Voila.
This is what the cars.
My man this.
Voila.
And I think maybe I come go like a fool man.
This is what the cars.
Voila, woman.
Make them know say. See me name, sign, seal and deliver.
Yeah.
My man.
I get a whole little hole.
Why? I got to my room.
How you do that so early? You're not even, you come and not even call, you just sit down so like, are you money with this?
Me say that you're not there now, you know. So I go see what go on and hear what go on.
I like.
A true good source.
Where you hear that from?
Good source.
Who is a good source?
Good source, man. Just
Me
remember.
and no landlord no day.
Remember say me a parent.
Me know say you have
So.
parents, so how me feel tell and with the landlord? That makes sense.
Remember
That
say,
makes
you
no
know,
sense.
if me no come all the time, you know, landlord can come pinch in and just roast for the landlord, you know. And when me come, just normal, I go on, now go on, you know. Remember say me a man, so I know what go on, you know.
So what you try to say?
Good source, too.
What you try
I
to
believe
say?
myself, you know, but I have to believe her now.
So what you are trying to say? You feel like we can't pay my rent? We can't pay my rent, you know, if I that's a year. Jesus, every something in a one.
Make you come and buy a chair, get up. See me and Shani's chair this. The bang
Oh God, smart man, calm down, man.
No. I road me say me I go.
Mm-hmm.
But as me see your face, me mind change.
Go on a road.
Don't sit on my chair. Make your girl buy your chair. Make your woman buy your chair. See me and Shani's chair this.
Come down there, yard there.
Which tenant? Now come up here.
Wow.
Cause you don't really need it. Cause of the land, she and the landlord. She and the landlord there. But me really business in that. Because I don't want the landlord kiss me, baby, come thumb in my mouth.
Wow.
So, yeah.
So, you're not.
Me want this. And you know, different object my yard pan. A dark tall chocolate man me they look now.
So that you would have
You me can't check, but to me here what go, me just sit down and see if me can see or hear
You
what go
can't
on
check
in the yard.
Nothing go in the yard are relevant to you. You just need to come out of the yard. Nobody don't need
calm
you
down,
here.
Slimmers,
Exactly,
man, I
can't
can't
I
deal
can't
with
talk about
you.
slimmer.
You a dugu girl in a bush.
Oh,
But
it. Where you talk about?
therefore, that slide me did done say me go take your father already anyways.
we don't want him, yeah? So
Me
tell
don't want
your
him
man
either.
say,
No,
stop
I'm not
come
me
here.
man, I'm not
Because I
me man
don't
again.
want your man here.
Me no want him here either. Me no know why him pop up here so.
Oh,
Why
why
are
you
you
go
here?
send a
You know what?
Why
Left me go left on the place, you know. Left on the place.
Hello.
man,
What kind of conference are going out here so? Me can't sleep in a peace. What is the problem? Me want to ask the same question 2 more times. Me can't sleep in a peace. I only me talk to me say me can't sleep in a peace. What going on so what the heap of baga noise?
Hello, attack, we attack.
Yeah, I talk and I sleep, me did I sleep. I wanna wake me up.
Hello, me pay my rent, you know, so me free for chat anywhere me want chat.
Me no know.
Yo, you hear what go on?
If you no
You see
want
bag of
to
jam,
talk,
I go left on the place, you know.
man.
Alright, now me can't take it. Yeah, I go left on the place, you know.
Oh boy. You couldn't wait for me a yard.
But me
Eh?
Look where me away for you.
Listen me, man.
Listen me what? From last month, you pick them down yam. Pick them down no pampers. Them down no, they want pampers, they want feeding, they want bath soap, they want snacks. Me want money, Ed want do everything.
Let me ask you a question, right? When me start taking tenant, no last month.
Come, me no business about that. More the money come.
How much?
100,000. Just give me all of this. Just give me all of that, no?
Let me tell you something.
Come, no, me no in that thing. Come give me 100,000. Come.
Relax yourself. Please, I beg you, relax yourself.
Really a go on the road.
What?
What you do on the road? I want this account of money, girl.
I owe this.
Huh?
I owe that.
Oh.
I'm a landlord. You talk about
She,
I'm a baby father.
she make me have money in her pocket so
I'm
you
a baby
can...
father.
Well, I'm a landlord and I'm a man. I don't want a man, baby girls in a phone.
So you come and talk about. Yeah, give up money and all these.
I want kiss me, baby, but the maga one year.
I want what she a talk about.
Nothing.
What she a talk about?
And the song she a sing.
Me no business. What she a talk about?
I want to you, man. You're full, sir.
Who don't get? Oi, come here.
Come, and money talk. Money talk.
No, wait, what you talk about? Kiss me, baby. I want to kiss the baby.
15,
You want to kiss me, baby?
45.
You want to kiss me,
I
baby?
want. Come give me money. Come
Wait,
give me
right,
money.
Jackson, don't move, yeah?
60.
Come give me money.
Relax.
Oh, she had come. Or you can give me money, come. More than this.
A 90,000 that.
More than this. This can't do nothing. More me head for do. Head want do.
Me no response to your head. Me response to my pitney. Me no response to your head. You hear? Me response to my pitney. If you never go breathe to the tall black man over this and get the other two pitney them. Mind me give the hammer like Bunty. Mind me give you the hammer like Bunty.
And mind me give you the stone. Come more money.
Listen me.
This I can't do nothing.
Government say, right? 3 grand a week I shall pay for my pitney. 1 month pass.
From last
That's
month
a
and the other
12
month.
grand, right?
From last month and
You
the
say,
other
oh,
month.
you're ungrateful and me give you 90,000. Check it, go change your cambio. 90,000 that. 90,000. No man, not do that. I chew me and make my money now. And I scam me look tenant never me have over there.
But I once a month, once a while, you give me money for keeping them.
Why me get once a while? Because you a rum bar. You a drink.
You see me a drink?
You mind the little black man who cross your yard. This stuff. You couldn't tell somebody far out. How you reach over there?
Change the topic. I would look at manga girl you talk.
You gone back again for something where you know when a concern you feel low out of people.
Who
business.
name kiss me baby? Who name sir?
You know,
When me come down in your yard, you know. Who name sir?
Google it. Google kiss me baby who name you know who name so. Me a dead man, a cartel name so a cartel
Me no
kiss
business
me
about
baby.
cartel. Me want to know who name kiss me baby down in your yard. I was girl have down in your yard.
You want to know? Go down there go find out. Go and go find out.
Me a go down there find out, you know.
You shall take only 90,000 from you so I get it back.
Alright, you know.
Idiot.
Oh. Kiss me, baby. What's she do? Oh, kiss me, baby. There. Shanice. No, son, but not there. Girl, come here. Where you go, Madam man there?
Kiss me baby.
What's she doing?
Like such man give her money, she gonna look on bed.
I like.
Like them broke down the one there already.
No man, you come like a liar. Tell me, can go look good.
Like you not hear me, man.
Me da go
Where
look.
you come from?
Off of the road.
You ever dey on the road? Where money dey?
Me not the money, I get the money, me turn back, so I can something soon tell you that.
Hurry up and come tell me. Hey, you me soon gone on my work. Girl!
Me say me a come, girl, me I said nothing in a thief.
I run out take my baby father. Eh? You run out take my baby father and I charge my baby father money. How this? This is girl, man. How you? How this? How you? How this?
How you do over here? Mas Henry, baby mother. I look all kuno money ya.
Listen to me.
I kiss me baby, she can't look fine now.
Tell your man, have nothing to give me. Nothing at all. My rent house and when I bed them at 3 foot. So what you try to say?
Where lady there? Where woman there?
She not there ya. I lucky, you're lucky.
Cause she me come out, you know.
Kiss me, baby.
I kiss me baby, she come back.
Hold up and kiss me, baby. Kiss me, baby. Always kiss me, baby.
Mas Henry, baby mother.
Who you? You ask who me?
I feel like hotels are too big for me.
What?
No.
I know.
Come down, come in and say what you gonna have for.
No, me here.
Man go back, guys.
Henry not there here.
On the tree, me not have.
And Henry not live around this side.
Me want know who is kiss me, baby. Come on, say.
And where you gonna do to kiss me baby? You can't do to kiss me baby, see your maga.
Tell me not touch you.
If you never talk to me, your maga like a tough fly. But I don't know what Mas Henry on you. Thinking dirty foot girl.
How is she?
A Mas Henry baby mother. Me see my count up money I give her.
So Henry, do you have pitney?
Mm-hmm.
You didn't know that as a stepmother?
That little dirty stinking girl can't chat to me with her ranking.
So she really come back kiss me, baby?
I want to kiss me baby. Pop up on your maga already.
Yeah, tell me about yourself. Wait till kiss me, baby.
Alright, you saw me away upon her. I mean, I'm moving on lucky. Oh, me tell you this. Why you come maga crying by the big mother, you know? Because I can't be saying make she come over here.
She really...
She come to...
Kiss me baby, should I dare?
Sure, yeah. Thank you, Jesus.
After you broke down the bed, you think should I there yours? Me here say, you give her money if you go buy a bed.
Okay.
Over here, because me never did that sleep.
So you there
Don't come
watch
too
me.
close to me.
You there watch me.
Don't come too close to me.
Make sure say, you know that.
Come here, I'm talk to you about something. Let me talk to you. Cooper, sir.
Right here.
Cooper, sir. So, where you say I go on for the rent?
Ben
You can't lower down for the rent.
No, man. You see, remember saying, I have a new woman now, right?
Cooper, sir. Yeah,
Let me ask you something. I went here buy the grocery.
I pick you, I try to pick me.
Me not try to pick you.
Hey, I pick you, I try to pick me.
After me there, I tell him to buy grocery.
70 grand.
Wait, you must be idiot. Kiss me baby, not pay so much, but not pay so much.
And my baby that is
Kiss me baby, I use a Gucci, Gachi, Kachi, Coochie.
I think so many if you start use mine too.
No, you don't have no use. That no have no use.
I will tell that.
Oh, you know about?
Oh, you know about it, and I'm a good.
You
You're
know,
bright.
if you got use, you want to go for bush, what the area? You, yes.
You got a bush?
She go a bush with Manda man.
Manda brother.
I'm man.
I'm man, I'm say that.
The black man?
Yeah.
I'm tell me beat her.
I'm man. She go there.
Me like, well, I know about the man jam I do.
And that's why them want me come coach you good. Don't do a Guyanese man. Everyone them want me.
And you make Guyanese move out, you know?
And she,
And you make Guyanese move out.
Kiss me baby come out. Wait till me lock down him. For the money. You know
Lock
who?
down.
You
Lock down.
know who?
Lock down.
Now you
Lock
lock you
down.
down tight. Me have tricks up my sleeve.
Mama, you know monkey glue so you can't lock me down tight. You know padlock.
Me have gorilla glue. I mean tight near down too.
So she ugly. No, I told me want to buy the grocery.
Come go in concubine. Concubine, come go in.
Later me talk.
Yeah, we talk about this something.
Bye bye.
Yeah, we talk about something, you hear?
Yeah. Keep it clean.
Alright.
Use vinegar.
Where's the stinky glue? Oh, I'm glad I see you. Excuse me, kiss me, baby. Me say, go up on the road today. Me see your man. You say you're a man, you know. You can't talk money and get woman. I approach them. I give you final time, baby mother. Baby mother come over here for you, for beat you. Now this a yard, I got to chew your name there. The time they look for me, yeah? One come maga something come away they look for you. Say come for beat you.
Beat who, me?
No, me never go beat. I mean them kiss me baby. Watch
Look
ya.
here. Mine are you? Are you and baby mother?
Me, you must be mad.
I'm
She the girl want beat. Thinks that she name kiss me baby.
So you idiot for me girl. Hello. Where the girl there? We come beat me. See me here now. Call her. I look like you whole on her friend.
Me don't know.
Call her.
We don't know the girl. First, the girl come here.
And the first
So
me I
she
see
want
that.
beat you and you
All
know.
the 5 months me the year first me I see her. She think I mean them kiss me baby. She said she come to kiss me baby.
You can call the girl for me please if you know her because she said she don't know her. You know her?
Me don't know her. Ask your man when your man come here.
So you know it's my man, baby mother.
Because me ask her and she come over and say, who they shot in her money? We kiss me baby there.
Yeah,
kiss
she
me
said
baby.
her pitney have 1 pampas. Not even 1 not did they.
Me not believe you now.
Cause we
I'm
have
lying.
somebody ever here shot in the rent.
Look here, me not look friend from people, you know. Friend not look from if you tell lie from people.
Me don't have friend from you know.
Me don't believe you know, not too lie. What me gonna mix up so?
Me would I really want friend from you?
No, excuse. Come around here, son. Come around
And
here, son.
you me want to leave the place. So me would beg friend from you. Me no mind I left right now. How you do?
What you say? You want me leave place?
Of course.
I know that. Come take me out here.
No
and
worry
me not
yourself.
believe you know. But girl come
No
here, so
worry
girl come here to
yourself.
who?
Don't believe. And the come here and is the next girl. Don't say nothing. Don't cry.
Don't worry yourself.
You know, you not go by that cause you know. Actually, you smell good. But you see you, come here, girl. You feel some afraid of you?
You feel me afraid of you?
You're not afraid of me?
Come here.
Come which ear? What do you mean? Hey, girl. Come out of which man house? And which girl could have ever come here about baby mother and baby father and whosoever? You're not idiot. You're not idiot. And me run this. You're not bright and not slung back in a me man chair. You're not too bright. You know what? I write here so me and sit down. I want to know which girl can come over here to come own my baby father and say, my baby father, figure them money because them out carry them go a quarter. Let not tell. My kissing baby, you're not mad. I don't left from out here. Me wanna stay in the distance as you know a bull booked up and you know a bull. I wish duppy there around there so. You think me afraid I no can't do me nothing.
What shot here out as I see him way? Where did they with?
What?
Where did they with?
What?
Where you going with?
I'm not gonna do nothing.
So you move so?
Oh, me I move.
How many there?
You still, no, you still come here and ask me what you do me. After all of what me here, I mean, what you say go, you still come here so approach me and ask me what you do me.
How much of this time you come over here?
Come on, man. I don't do nothing, man. I lie to my tell. Just like
Wow.
you lie to my tell, party. Bring a little thing for you, you know. Buy a little, you know.
Yeah, me want the money, but me no want you come. Give me money.
I don't want me still. Enough money me have pay today, you know.
Come, county. I make sure it can serve me too. Come, count. You're not even a fair count, you just give me everything.
I want to go on man in here.
Stand by yourself, all the
Are you again?
Girl, give me this.
Are you again?
Look at this. Look at this. You're right.
Hey,
You are
oi,
going to take
oi.
Come, I'm going to left. Come and tell me you come over here, you know.
Come on, see buy yourself a juice.
Yes, sister, she just taking money from out of me and then start called come buy a juice.
Me take your man and me don't continue to take him and take everything me I take. Me not take.
You not see me?
How are you?
You not see me?
Me see you.
Me a go.
When you do things with kids, baby. Me interrupt you?
I'm my yard.
And me don't care. Me a pay my
I'm my
rent.
yard.
And me dey pay my rent. Me a pay my rent.
I want going in there so.
Jesus Christ.
How is she do the pot? God.
Baby, you alright?
Lady go cook.
Hold on.
Oi, go and go cook at the place. You come to something we go dirty pot in your hand. Awa.
I'm a woman that.
Don't lick me.
Oi. No put your hand on him.
Man, where you
Put your hand on me with. Hey, girl, where are you?
Lick me.
Move.
Where they
I
do?
think she got me again.
Where they do?
You can't fight me on top. Run up on the girl.
Where you have my shade for? Where you have that for do? Why you make so much of them come and suck on this all the while? What kind of man them they have?
No, you know, lick woman.
So you get a tenant them take you for? You're a tenant them
No,
take you for?
they don't take me.
Oi.
They take me for fool.
Kiss me, baby. Listen what me I say.
She's an idiot, them.
Rub
How
your
are the backside is?
are your last kiss that you go give me. Rub out your lip. Take out your lip out of my forehead. What me say?
Take out your lip out of woman,
Me not talk
forehead.
to you.
My girl, stop. Cause any shape of girl,
You want a tenant them?
No, me never lay down with none of that you go say.
Hey!
You see that party where you did give me?
So, I own up your man.
Me say. You see that party where you did
The
give
man
me? Take it
too.
back.
A man too.
No, me no want from you. You see me so me go stay in there, me not pay no rent as usual. Me want to know which one I tenant them you there with. Are you there with the whole of them? Oh,
The
you go.
whole of them.
No.
No.
Which one I tenant them you
The
there
whole
with?
of them.
Other one, yeah.
Give me that shit. Put it down.
No.
Put it down. Can you look like you want? I will
Other
want
one,
to.
yeah.
I whole
If you
of them.
can't do me nothing with it.
Alright.
Which one are you tenant?
Let me tell you the truth.
Yeah.
You see that one, yeah? Me used to deal with him, but you see, to him become the patrol.
What
You used to deal with
What?
the
Me not hear. What you say? Shut up. What you
You
say?
still a deal.
What you say?
My girl, put a chair,
Me used to deal with her, but through our all become the patrol. Me top deal with her because I swim, me didn't swim.
Our all.
Become the patrol, so me just stop deal with her.
My whole become patrol.
Yeah.
It means to under the
You never know say a patrol when you open a hit door.
Yeah.
Don't talk to me, man. So. Don't talk to me, man. So.
Lady.
Lady, me say not
Lady.
talk to me, man.
Lady.
So. Don't talk to me, man. So. You think you're more big and loud and for me? Not chat to me, man. So, girl.
Lady, you own up man right now, no go. Hey.
Hey, what? Oh, no. Where you go?
Me no, I go. Me that go in, you know.
Nobody no come side of me, man. Kiss me, baby. Kiss.
Mwah.
No go side of me, man.
Idiot.
What? Take away yourself from me. Hey, girl,
Everybody
go
want
in.
to control me yard. I want to go out in the yard.
Baby, mother, me want.
Which one of them owe your rent? Which one of them owe your rent?
She want me to.
Oh.
Yeah. You don't pay this
Are you
month.
mad?
I'm a great man. Drive this out.
Hello.
Let
Me
me
not
know
pay
you
no
can
rent. Me not
mash
pay
you up.
60,000.
I bet you no lick it.
The AC
I bet.
in here.
Oh, so you own up
I know
man.
that.
Wait no.
Lick me, man, and you
Wait
see.
no. You own up man when I own you.
I mean, I stand up for you.
No, myself.
You know what?
Well, kiss me, baby.
Doormat, go on in.
Kiss me, baby.
Foot guard, go in.
Kiss me, baby.
Boy,
Jesus Christ, every time. God.
oh, go in.
Go in.
Hey!
Go in.
I shall go into it. Me I go police station.
No.
Me I go the police station. Me go tell the police.
Say what? Give me money and me kill you.
Me go tell the police. Say you after you breathe, me lick hot picking me. Oh God! Me I go
Hold on. Hello.
Bruno.
What's up?
Bruno.
In my breed for you. Come on, now, so. Kneel down.
No.
Kneel down. Kiss me, baby. Kneel down.
Me never know.
Kneel down. Kneel down. Kneel down. Kneel down. Then go give you back your pot, but me not bother. You're the breed. You're the breed off the whole the 10 of them.
No.
You're the
No.
You're the breed off.
I'm man with the day after breeder. No me. Remember me tell you I swim. Me used
So
to
if you
swim.
never go there, how she call your name? Say the joke off the whole of the tenant them in.
No.
They call like me your wife.
She was not a tenant.
So we not go bother married again. We not go bother. Take back your ring. You see that engagement ring?
No. Relax. No.
Take it back. What me say if you do?
Relax. Just relax and listen. No. Me never did bust off. Me did a drive in her, yes. But the tire did bust. But me catch up back myself and jump out.
Oh.
Yeah.
Kiss me, baby.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, man. Me will never do that, man.
Come on, so make you go inside.
Yeah.
How much money you care for me?
Oh, that God.
Who you give this? Who you give this $100? Yeah?
Me not
Me?
Me not have no more money. Me not have no more money left, baby. Me not have no more money left.
Turn on.
Eh?
Turn on. Turn. Let me see. No, me don't want to take it back. You can't give me $100. You're mad.
Come on, we are going inside.
Give me the money, yeah, so. Alright, yeah, so I want it, then me and you go in there, so. No want stuff now. No want springtime. No want everything when nice to watch. You want 2 more penny. Me not $200 girl. Give me 400 US.
At 30,000, this is enough.
No want 400 US to go to supermarket out there. Put 2 more penny, man. Thank you. I mean, I did want to go in the house with me now, but I go in there. I see me period. I go downtown.
So I can take my money. Tell you what I don't take feed that in here. You're going to take you out for you. Go on in there, so.
What go on? Where Kayla dey?
Eh?
Kayla.
Kayla!
Come, baby.
Look for me, so you know me.
No, me don't do it first. Me see you.
You're bad enough,
Kayla,
girl.
sister.
No.
You're bad, you're
I
fat.
got everything.
Yeah, man.
But how could I cause this?
Woo.
See you start taking landlord?
I'll take me to the landlord.
Oh, yeah.
I pay my rent.
I pay, she pay her rent, man. She pay her rent.
And him a walk, so?
Oh. No, I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm my shit there.
My sister.
I'm good.
So you have sister and me just know about her.
You never ask me that.
Well, on there, the fear time not come yet. I want money me come for borrow.
You ever they come for borrow money? I say me have money in my
I'm
bag.
not busy, so you want to say. How you look? Come.
Mama, you work at night time, at day me work. Top work at night. You like you not get no money. I'm going to bring you back.
So
give me my piece now.
what you know? Your nephew. You want some things.
Me Jesus.
Hey, you see this now? This you have to deal with this thing what me this say me I deal with.
How wrong with you in my bag?
Thanks.
Wrong with you in my bag?
So you go on with your gun?
Yeah, I'm good.
You know, so me I look one room for rent though.
I'm alone in the rent room. If you talk to you, my landlord.
Hello?
Huh?
Me I look one room for rent.
60 grand a month, but you have to pay for 2 months rent.
Yes.
120,000.
Yeah. You get AC, you get water in it, and you get light in it.
Everything I'm going to tell you I lie.
You need
Yes,
have
you know,
tissue.
So me supposed to
Need to
respond.
standing fan much less wall, so where AC there. A book cover we use. The AC and the old them were there on the board.
Anyways, remember some money look dividend.
Oh, when he say AC mean here come in.
Yes.
So the whole them.
Yeah, you see.
Oh, that I mean.
Yeah, you
Oh,
see.
you're damn idiot. So would never take my 120,000 current. So.
Okay.
And you so further notice it's like a mix up yard.
It mix up
Sister,
bad.
later.
Yeah.
Later.
Yes, girl. Me and the landlord. How are?
Later.
Never tell.
I don't care.
Give me my
Come,
money.
you just
my
make me-
mouth shut.
You just make me lose 120,000.
Where? Where is 120,000? Oh, me make you lose 120,000.
Because I was just going to rent her the rent. Not talk about the rent. I was just going to rent her the house. And you go and stop me food. And I can't talk about no AC, nothing in there.
Because the AC not in there, I not fool my sister. No AC not there. You deaf?
You know, so every time when me reach out here in this mix up, me can't get time for talk.
Talk, mama, talk.
Me I go tell, kiss me baby if you don't give me money.
Me no business but kiss me baby right now.
You know what?
If kiss me baby foot under or whatever is
Listen
our
to
foot,
me.
they good.
You see, if you don't now go squat my rent,
Squat out
PR
our rent. PR, you PR.
Cause this amount and all the can key.
Me sure to God say when you that take.
Me not take nobody, man. You never see nothing.
Me see you the night with him in the house. So when you bring man, come and me not chat.
Me want more.
Oh,
But
you go to tell kiss me baby.
Come, me want more, cause this
Me not, girl, me tell you this, yeah. $100 loan me again. I done my money, cause you not work. You say you work at night, a day me a work, and me they make money. You
So,
think
so
you not jerk good.
What more you want?
You see, look at money. When you owe me, me want it. And I say no get it for free.
So no squeeze,
So no
squeeze,
rent,
so
no
my
squeeze.
rent.
No, them the bad style what your woman not do. You have to pay for that. When me a pay for the rent, me just don't pay me back.
Oh, God. Hold on there. Let me nail up the board, yeah.
Yes. And I want you to drop out too.
Oh, yeah.
You need to drop out.
Nail good, nail good.
Yeah.
Wagon.
As a foot. Wagon.
Something there.
Bend that one there up there. So.
Set good. Alright.
Later, yeah?
Yeah, later.
I'm take care of yourself. All right. Yes,
Me I got.
Huh?
Sit down.
Yeah, show them.
Me I got room. Not time for this.
Real wife a yard. See that?
Kiss me, baby.
Yeah.
Where you left for me? Cook.
You know,
Stove there?
me get to cook. Remember? Huh? No answer that, man.
What do you mean no answer that? Be careful, you know. Be careful.
Oh, come go buy something to cook.
Oh.
I'm give him money, we can go buy something to cook.
Why you give woman money in front of me? I want that.
Lady!
Some money you did give them me back on me back.
No!
Me rent the house, I was supposed to get food.
No,
Get
baby.
me food.
No. I'll buy me, I think go buy some food to cook.
So you can
Me
get
feel
me
free
eat.
now. If you give them local food, you know? Them can.
Why you give her money if you go cook and you can give me money if you go to the supermarket go buy something if you come back and cook? Awa.
So you know,
Alright, go on.
me not gonna do you walking for you.
Your daughter? Oh, come see and them as such a friend. Now you tenant them at that me want. You see me I try to be calm.
No.
Don't make my big mouth.
Remember, say, landlord can friend with them tenant, If they pay them good. You see, once they pay me good, I'm well alright, I'm nice. We can give them a night dinner.
And you look hungry for you, take.
We don't
You
need
must
it.
say
Remember,
thank you.
Yeah, thanks.
Me no size.
Thank you.
Where you tell her if you go buy? Cause she hold on funny like a ferret. Are you or something?
No, buy cheap.
And a gear and that style.
Buy cheap on a rice and cheap on a chicken. Make sure you bring what you want, the Thai.
No want she buy nothing, give me them pies and me and them are no friend. Hold it.
Alright, so I'm not to buy nothing then. Later. What?
Want me change? Yeah? Remember
Yeah,
change?
me see and give.
Remember
Later.
change? No, you can't. Them people they can make escape with money, Remember say food in there buy if you cook.
You don't understand this. So you just issue out money give anybody as you feel like?
No, cause you're there now.
You don't
I
ask me
feel
no
love.
question, you just take out money out of your pocket and give tenant. Me don't understand you.
No, cause I feel love. You're there now.
Hello,
So
me say something to you. Me you there, we not there.
we're there now.
So when we are go left? This is 2025. When we are go left?
When the life left your body. Yeah.
Let me tell you something. All when me dead, me and you there.
Oh. No, but
We not left, but no life left nobody. Then you go do all left at the time. They are idiot. You can't tell me when me and you left.
why you put myself
Me
in that?
left when me want left. You brighty, and next time, no give no girl no money in front of me. If you want give them behind me back, fine. Me understand, cause when I no see her no leave, you're too bright. How much are we are there within you so?
You alone. One. Only one.
No, you not talk to me about that. The baby mother that when me hear say come here so fi come war me.
Oh,
You what they want now? Just story. And make it done right there so to me now say nothing but me just leave it.
Let me talk about that now. She know why she become who she says she is. Come,
Hold on. You joking for you?
Yeah, but
Did you joke her?
yeah, but me not do no DNA.
Without protection?
Which one is that?
The one where me ear say come here, say she pregnant and she come to pick me maintenance. So she
No, she have the baby. Them already. Them long born already.
They born already?
Them are three. One or three, one or two. But the problem we don't understand.
So you not mind a pitney?
Me mind them,
And
but
you issue out so much money you give woman?
the third pitney. Listen now. When the two we have now brown, well brown. Me say them well brown, as in brown. They come like a white man pitney. Me not do no DNA yet. Me just a wave it in my mind to do it. You see, the third one why me left. The third one is black.
Stop say that. Stop say that.
The,
Why you said
The
black and
neighbor-
white and one if I sing that? Stop say that.
No,
Stop say it.
our neighbor.
Before they go say racist. Stop
No,
say it.
racist. Our neighbor black. And
Stop say black so much time.
Look on
You
the-
know business about black and white. That's so God want to pick me for born.
But
Make
you
him
know,
have
he-
the color, the complexion, on one cat. Tapping eyes, you chat too much and you chat too much foolishness. So a complexion, you they look one and this one pick me all when time, me don't know which girl. Me don't know the youth them. Are your child? Our children, how much they have? Whether 1, 2 or 3? How much I say they have one? Much
three.
children. So you have 3 children and never tell me happy.
No. I had
You get them from her, I fear them too.
2.5 pitney. Me not sure if the two are mine, but me just say 2.5.
So 2.5 are for you, but you don't know if the other half are for you.
Right.
But a 3 she have.
A 3.
Oh.
So me just say 2.5 pitney me have.
Yeah.
Because the neighbor, the pitney look like a him. The pitney head long, my head not long, my head round.
Oh.
And the,
See la, see it there? See him say go for you.
And the-
Anything you say, I believe, but do on DNA because if I feel pitney fit you, Henry, let me tell you something. I first me go call you Henry, no, cause you and my kiss my baby, you know.
Yeah.
You see, if I hear you, them mind them.
No,
Or take them away from now and carry them come give me, make me take care of them for you.
we can't take
So you
it.
can get to give me more money for the money them way you give me.
And that, you could rent house now, we could take up woman come and now take up stress for me.
Which
you know.
woman? How we are style so? Who you take up?
No, I
Where
mistake
me?
that, mistake that. That just I just something I go through my brain and I mention that, you know. But you have to see with me. Me, I try, you know, that's why I build up a little catastrophe to make some money. But the girl never give me earlier.
You eat from morning?
No,
You not eat nothing?
no.
What make you not eat nothing?
Because I'm in hungry because stress me broke, you
You
know.
look about something give for eat, you know?
You can't have more money.
The money when me did have, you give me spending in supermarket, but the taxi man will carry something them for me. I'm busy, so I left the things them in supermarket. I pick them up and carry them up. You know when I live, I'm always scare me up.
Alright, go and go lay down.
I don't have no money, but I can cook something for you. You eat and have no money.
Make
You can
me,
give me for me go have dinner up at Matthews later. You know how much you want of the food them up at Matthews? Eh? You know dear, it's cheap. Lobster tail with shrimp and conch that the dinner there for 55,000.
alright, you know. You go in here, in your room, we need carry down some look spare, you know, the little fish them. So look take it, then done scale already. Just go in there, fry it, and eat it. Me don't have no money to afford that. Later, what a stress me take up on myself.
Sister.
How going? A long time I not see you.
That's another check-in, man.
Right now, me hungry till white squall kill me. I want Wrigley's me I go eat and I want to see if it can catch up my stomach. You couldn't carry one food, come give me.
You think things are better with you, yeah, make it sound like something now going away.
Things better, but right now, nothing not to go on. No money not run, so.
Alright, you want me to say? Me have one person to collect some money, but then thief my identification. So I'm gonna make you collect it. Can I collect it still have your
No!
You know, I notice anytime you come around me, you always not have no money.
You see you? From me look pan, you mean what you tell like you want him to come here, you know? Mass Henry no want no money here. And me they go call him. You're too old. Wait. Don't move. Sit down there. Wait.
I'm the mosquito right?
But she not gonna damn shit. She too fast. I want to her.
I said, stay on here.
You see that?
You can't lower your standard. I talk about you can't lower your standard. You have people that talk to you certain ways.
Which man on that? Which man on that?
Sit. Man.
Where do ya?
Man.
Where you do ya, Bridget? Where you do ya?
Hold on.
You don't know the rules. No man, yeah.
No man, come here can't bring my man here, so no man now come here.
Me I can't tell you which man.
Eh? You really give me bun already and you just moving? Eh?
So I hear me at a...
I'm sorry, sir, me I give you a bun with my brother. You're too
Oh,
fool.
me
You're
no
too
know.
fool, man.
Me no
You're
know.
too fool. You make it tenant girl a come turn in an idiot. You're an idiot.
Oh, where she there?
Eh? You're an idiot.
Oh,
You
you-
have sense.
Me come and see man here and you say no want a man here, so me can't tell you. Talk got it.
You can't. Hey, girl, look here. You don't remember me, brother? When me tell you that it fly out and come down, how long then the pin from foreign?
You tell me about a brother, but you never tell me how it look. You want to tell me about
So me and him no favor. Who want you? Never give you bun yet?
no,
No, you a give me bun with the dirty tenant them. So you new scare them.
Sister, me call and get information.
No,
me can't.
wait.
You know, me can't.
You know no money, but you know no money, can
Yo,
you know no money.
a man like you have so much talk and have money. You're not a man. You're a Manhattan. Sister, we talk to you, yeah?
No, sorry, my baby. No, sorry, your brother.
You know, so one money me did I go get off of him. Cause hungry I kill your little dirty clot. And you
No, I'm not worried about money. Me not fret about money. Money is no problem to me.
come here. Come and sit down right so. Every time you walk with my shit like you have farm. You have farm and put it down. How what you plan to do with that?
Clean up the yard.
Which yard? You walk in a yard, yeah?
Yeah.
Look how you send with my brother. With your little dirty attitude, say your little nasty tenant them what you have. Eh? Where they feel up and they give you money. And that's why you broke and no money for give me. No, me.
Give them my money when me I collect from them. Are some of that fool? Are some of that really fool?
Kiss me, baby. You don't know say my brother that?
No, we never know. It's a good thing say you talk.
Where you going to eat tonight? Where you going to eat tonight? Because I want money me did asking for me.
No, me alright. Me a landlord, minimum landlord know where to get money. Me always survive. I have money. I've been saving.
Right now me hungry. I want chewing gum me and for eat. You wicked. You make everybody tell you anything you gonna believe and come use it for me. So you believe that me would live in here so I make your money in there. You don't say a fool though.
Remember I say no.
Get up and go walk and look, sit and give me for eat and come back because you know go so because that the money that we would get now, either take care of you.
Me not take up woman to work, you know, me have house me live off of.
But me I did feel hungry.
You know, pay me rent.
So me hungry and my brother come visit me. He ain't go give me money right now, but at least he ain't go give me and say because you man are your little idiot tenant.
Well, be fruit the panty, you can roast and fry.
Me nah name that. Me nah name that. Me nah name no boiled breadfruit. Me no hog. Me eat roasting breadfruit.
Yeah, just a while ago we are roast.
No, Aki no dey on the tree and you nah no money for buy the saltfish. Get up.
Man.
Go on out of the yard and go look for your little dirty tenant. Make she give you money if you come give me for cook because she make me not get the money. Go on. Come on. What?
You take up my shit, no?
Yeah, go along. Go on, man. Go on. You're too torment. Me can't take for your little dirty style, man.
You see Kayla? Watch me and Kayla.
Hello. How you do the bucket there?
What do you mean when I do with this fish? Let me do nothing with it.
Run if you use it.
Use it do why? I'm mad. This is stinking sitting here with smell so bad. Wait.
See I'm in front of you.
Me want to know who are the owner. Because anybody who own this is stinking nasty sitting here like them and shit or piss in there.
I am man Jimmy.
My man Trimmy. You're brighty?
It's a man use.
Girl, go on this party I go, cause trouble you look. You see me sit down here saying a piece right now.
So
somebody
how
wait
you
for.
think use it?
I don't know. That me want to find out. That's why I sit down here so. Cause I don't know what
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, you run us so.
How am now?
Come back. Yeah, but come back.
Me carry her back.
You? But come back. You love problem?
How?
No, I call the bucket. It looks still.
How hold it?
Hello. Are you with my baby father?
Yes. Yeah.
Eh? Are you me to talk to you, lady? Oi. Hello.
Yeah.
Oi. You know see?
Shh. Some other girl, man.
She not see.
She has see.
What she a do? You don't know the bucket there come from, you know. Oi. Hello. No.
But hold up, yes, sir.
No.
And to boys took her to ring. Oh, my car, she come for me it. Kiss me, baby. Kiss me, baby.
Kiss me, baby.
Me, baby, mama.
Oh.
Yeah.
And you know what me pinning them money?
Where you come out? Am you come out?
Oh man.
Am you come out?
No man, man. And you know run and I'm pinning around money them, eh? Me pinning money them, eh? Oi, you may talk to you, lady.
Go as a call John Jen I hear you know.
Sit down and answer you. Me stand up and answer you.
You don't want to wash.
No man.
Am you come out? Where you want?
Where you want?
You me come out.
Where you want with me? Where you know me from?
More, yes, every month my baby father spend for you. More them.
But this a girl you really idiot, you know. I want you, girl. You idiot. How are you?
Why?
How are you? Girl. Which part tell you go? Dirty idiot, girl. You idiot.
And then want the girl to go get in a man.
You idiot.
You
How are
idiot.
you? Which baby father money? You're crazy. You must be crazy. Baby father money.
Look at the street bucket.
How that girl ya? Who that girl ya? But baby father money. Your own baby father has so much less money. I know that come take it from me now. Sure. You see me still God. You see me still here saying a peace. What happened? What
I look up this old man
and
there.
the same girl they wanna say did come over here so about baby. Hey,
But you never forget the shit bucket, you know.
Our Henry there, where
me
Henry?
give you one message. You see anytime you book that.
No, tell she up your friend.
Which friend?
And she carry her
I bring, no, I mean make it two of them meet. Where Henry there, cause I need Henry for come right now, cause I want my money.
Hello, yes. Which Henry you talk? Which money?
Me tell you say, me I take people man, me I take people man and take time with it, me take people man and talk loud. Oh, where Henry there, me want money.
Which Henry you talk? Where you come from?
Yeah, Henry one of the old.
What wrong? Cho, what on now get the shit bucket today? Which Henry? My baby you talk about? You must be mad. You're crazy. Me we go no heart attack. And my man that and no girl now get him. He money a for me and for me alone and a bright. Outsider. But Henry. A for me man. And no girl not supposed to come in on me yard come hold up me man. Money where? From which man? Who name Henry? My kiss me baby. Oh no mad, you must be crazy. You're mad.
Everybody you gonna get the shit bucket.
I want.
No,
Want you?
not a thing.
Oh.
But did he tell you the man and you're alone? You can't just come and feel like you're a man alone. You must calm down. You're gonna meet him at one here.
Yeah man. Big up yourself.
They gone, come in and take Henry.
Thank you. You could never. You must be crazy. Bright.
What things saying that this a yard, yeah? I already put the shit bucket there, so. Yo, them my people's house are really nasty. Who could I really put the shit bucket there, so? Janice! I open shit bucket there, so you put the shit bucket there, so?
I want thing with the yard, yeah. Me no live here at night. Every day me there, I feel argument about shit and piss. Me think I did piss bucket or a shit bucket. Mama, if me want shit, me wait till me got bridge at night time me shit. Me not shit in my bucket.
So how the bucket put it? And I put it there now. I don't me put it there.
Well,
so I reach there. Instead of my nasty people, what if I could thinking girl man died there take bucket put yourself? The whole night is nasty.
A long time I see Manda still, but listen to me now. You come out and use the shit bucket, they could have just take up the shit bucket.
Me nah move it, me nah touch shit bucket with my hand.
So touch you with the banana leaf, mama, you
no.
Create a scene.
Me come out and me smell something stinking in here, me see a shit bucket. The man shit and piss in the bucket. The man, what? Oi, girl!
You know you could have just take up the shit bucket.
Don't make me hand Shanice. Me nah touch the bucket.
Imagine you have man, right?
Ah, what happened?
And you,
oi,
you're the chairman.
Yo, pull a bucket, my girl. Shanice, pull a bucket now.
So I was afraid that the bucket and I eat and shit in love.
Me not shit in the bucket. Hey, I hit the man shit in the nose, say landlord shit thing and he had pieces. Put a bucket and look. Ramp with me in the
which one better?
Ramp with me in the yard. Come here, big
girl. If me after that, it will cool. This shit I got all this.
Put on that man, girl. You know, say me a thing for me. Put on the shit bucket for it.
How I want to tell you?
How what this? Oh. Your woman will come in there. She has shit in the bucket. Right now, it tell it in there. It full of shit and something. Like when I know plunger for plunger, then I can give me one coat change.
You know money.
No, funny.
Mama, although me and you are friends. Me don't rap when you come out to me, man. When you come out to me, man, me not rap.
But you can't be for him, man. Then.
No. When me that thief him from Amanda, where were you? Where were you?
Me did go on a bridge. Remember bridge me walk all night. Me only the yard here.
Come here, baby. Come here, baby. Say anyways, I'm here, say no, baby. What, you good? You bring to me.
Me?
Yeah.
Me?
You bring nothing in your pocket. You bring nothing in your pocket, baby.
You bring too much now.
Girl, take care of me, man.
Girl, me dey look the man.
Me and your friend, but no, me no ramp when you come on to me, man.
Where's you going?
So what going?
See, they pay me no mind.
B, come over here, son of B. Me a talk to you, you go like you eat. What's your?
Turn the hall and pull me so easy.
Which way you want go? You want go this side, so? Cause you must say that.
Talk to me, where's you going?
Good.
So I say no sense.
So someone bring me.
When the two want you come here, money in your pocket.
Which one is your pocket? You know the money in your pocket?
Come over here, come over here. You have money in your pocket and everything.
You have sitting in your pants?
Yeah.
In your pants. How are that?
You know the shit pocket button. Come pay me.
No man, they have to clean up your shit first when you touch in your house. I'm going to give you 2 minutes.
Listen to me. You see whether they pay me.
House full of straw.
No, go on.
I don't like how you smell. If me walk on my yard.
Go on, go on.
Hey! Aja, let him man in here.
No, I can't land in Ghana.
Come here!
Out here, crossbar shit bucket and reach inside.
Come here! I don't say work in another place, I will tell you. One, no.
Hello, man, man, up.
Me say me, who this
See bank a call you there.
I kiss me, baby. I can't answer you now. Kiss me, baby. Me I work with the land. Me I work with the tenant them. If you get money, you know want money later. Yeah, I'll talk to you. When me ask you,
Where are they now, father?
how you reaching this? Why she put you in it?
Who she?
Why you send man in my house?
I go tell you again.
Kiss
See
me,
the bank
baby,
a call you there. The bank go kiss me, baby. You didn't see me let him in? Ask him who ain't going there back.
No, listen. I give you an option, you know.
So we can check in already.
You ain't checking where?
Yeah,
In where? I ain't not pay no money.
much time we give money, much money we give why hear them.
Listen me, when you give me gun and done. Taylor! You come here.
What the problem? What the problem in the yard? You know just right, what the problem?
When we want about kind man here.
What we want about the tenant in my mouth? What want about that? If me not bring the man come here, how you get money? How you get money? Tell me how you go and get
What
money.
me bucket ready there, so. Pass the bucket. Give me a bucket. Give me a bucket. Now touch it again.
Let me
How
ask
me touch
you
it?
something. Why you always a shit in the bucket?
Mama.
Wait no. Why when you shit in the bucket you carry come at the front of the yard?
Because there's a destruction there.
Mama, you about mama, sorry. Papa. Any destruction there inside of your way the shit out in the bucket.
I'm not your papa, now your mama, now your
Yo,
papa.
pass away so we can cut right.
No.
Cut.
You have to pay, enter.
Pay which money? He don't have dry shit in him back bag. He don't have nothing.
The US them done?
He don't have no money.
The US them done?
Yes, them done it out.
I tell you, start.
Start with what? I mean, don't need money.
Well, me know we need that money.
He still have money, he just never come with none today.
I know you start there with him and none.
Me and him not there.
You
I'm
know,
a
so when you
client.
said destruction, they are share the dish.
What destruction? I don't want me the destruction. You see, you know, you have nothing for yourself.
Where Amanda?
You go to man, you go
Amanda?
to night time go
Where
walk.
she there?
That little stinking woman
Amanda,
girl
no,
there, you know.
no,
She must not the house. That little wearing girl that saw me on the road. Cause she not in there, you know, she must know herself.
Okay.
That little big bitch, me have her, you know. Me have her.
Oh, me name a call from the out there, so I want.
You
So
there?
you look so like a stripper. Where you come from? You get a new work? Topless?
Here, you. So remember, yeah. You know, I work on them. Watching it.
Hello. Come over here, stand up. Up.
You read you or you son no?
Me read them you, but me know what
Hello.
you done now.
Let me tell you this now. Me not fear no rent in a this. That me say na that me mean. Look at me eye them. Me not fear no rent.
Remember to kiss me, baby, take him from ya.
I
Kiss
don't
me,
give
baby,
a damn.
have her.
Me
Say no, I'm not
fear
mad
no
at
rent.
ya. You know, I want her because she love cuss. This is not a man, you know. This is
man,
not a woman.
you with that, you
Let me
know.
ask you a question.
Hey, drop that. No put that on my face.
Listen. I don't afraid of you with this last, you know.
I'm not afraid of you either.
You put a nail in there.
I don't give a damn.
When you come here, you bring no furniture, come here.
I don't business.
When you come here, not too large a bag to put you up with.
You're righty. Me did have
Me
my
can ask you something.
You're right.
When you go under there, you did put on line under there.
Thank you.
You did rub nail under there. You put broom under there. No. So
Move
you
back.
ever go on now, no?
Hello,
It's
me
another-
come in and I'm tired. My body tired.
Your body acting because you look tired.
This I'm going to be what I do this
I
now.
just shit
You can't
bucket,
distribute
mama.
that, brother. I'm big lad, I'm front of yard this.
Watch her.
You know what I mean?
Watch her.
So you look so packed
Man,
down.
you walk
I'm
like
a
brush
pack down your
down.
work.
Me I work all night.
Yeah, work all night and still can't pay your rent. You can't sell your body for pay your rent.
You better me I sell me
So
body
that's the
than.
question. Why you going so gone check? You think you taller than me? Why you gone up there so gone talk?
Make she go on.
Eh?
Make sure go on.
One is.
So I'm gonna ask you something.
Just dirty like. Awa.
Like your catches.
Cause you eat
Mama,
it.
your catches dirty. If you
No,
don't walk
me
one
no want
time.
eat your catches coming no wonder day. You're right.
Your man
Relax.
know what they under the door.
No slap me.
Relax. Leave. Okay, what under there?
Mama, support me this sit down back and drop a ground.
She and flood in. So let's
Let me tell you this. Don't put that for me back, boss. Because me I tell you, say, me I need to work out. Fuck you. We are the girl.
Hey, listen.
Listen to this one. No, I want to touch me something.
You know where
Kiss the baby now, give him a
Listen
senior.
to me. You still pay water under that, right? We are taking you to what?
Mama, I don't want to go to the desert right now. I don't really want to go there, sir. I don't want to go to the desert.
Alright, listen, you don't have to
Wait.
go there. You can go and give me the little money.
We can go inside. We chat to her.
You know, say me don't like your style and me not pay no. This time me don't look good at all. Me want the right as so you dey come lock door. Anything you that you
Talk
see,
to
me
her, no
want
go
it
about
to.
talk to her, make she hear. You the man of the yard or the girl of the yard? Which one?
Anything
girl.
what- Anything what me and she you want it to.
Yes.
Now give her a gun area. You want to turn up
Later.
yourself. You turn up yourself.
Have a nice day. You see you? Let me tell you this, by the way. You said the rent due the 8th, right? You're not getting until the 28th.
She just can't make it
Anyway.
happen. You know, baby, what's going on?
No, don't baby me.
Look at it.
Don't baby me. You have to go start pay rent because you have your man coming here again.
And the man, me, I get the money for you to understand.
Are you not giving me none?
Me not been a girl. Me not been a girl. Me not been giving you.
Alright, yes. What's going on here? Let's see you later.
Yes! The man put the shoe back in the head.
Yeah, I be go tell the landlord so me get money. Eh? And me have a bag of man. Are you me to talk to? I
No,
can't
I did
hear.
girl me they look for. Because even if me did see the landlord, I never tell the landlord that I'm in a business where you want
I
anybody.
check the box in here now.
What the box? Me I check the box. But me never go to the landlord.
So who fi go to him?
I do not know and I do not care. Me not busy want to do with nobody. You could have want 1,000 man, I don't care. That me tell us about coach car
Where
now,
landlord
girl. Where landlord for you know pass the motor road, you just see nonsense. You will come like you start smoke too much cocaine. You don't naive, yeah. Too much man they up in your head. And that. What
So what finna made, woman?
Girl.
A woman finna made?
Girl.
What argument for? And me tell the landlord.
Oh,
What you can
are
do?
you a big mouth one?
Yes, me and the big mouth one can get money pay the rent. Right now, I'm a big mouth, me bad mind. Cause everybody they use under the sun. And not pay no rent. And me I see a pay rent, me bad mind. Bad mind they'll kill me right now. So anything me see none of town you do me the
And
chat.
you need to sing about
So let me ask you a question. I feel like landlord can put me out
Mama,
when I chat.
mama, the man say under the star sea.
Oh, I see.
What you gonna say now? Oh yeah, look so. Now the bro, so mama, me not like him.
Where
Me and you are the closest in here, but
about
let me
the
tell you,
ear? Can
no.
you go no? You go to night time,
Mama, me get fire.
You get fire?
Yes,
No,
me get
that is
fire.
not work.
No, under they get big.
You're lucky. Me don't argue with no one in the yard.
So, mama,
Now what?
me and your friend, tell her, beat her.
Beat oh.
I hold me.
Maybe wall you up. Maybe surely wall you up. Maybe wall you girl. Maybe wall you up.
Hold me.
Let go of me. I eat
Mr. Hold me,
Let
girl.
go of me. Me and no friend.
You just make a fool of yourself.
My holy fool
Why you
there.
make a fool of yourself?
The holy fool there.
How much you did I wash?
No, me didn't wash. Me can't brush
Watch
specifically
this.
for
Watch
you.
this. You say I go kiss me baby. Now you know me. Eat. Look on my foot. What up on my foot, girl? What up on my foot?
The
I don't
landlord
give a
keep
damn
on.
what they
Good.
buy your food. Cause I
And
don't
me I
want the
take the landlord.
landlord.
You can't do nothing about this.
Girl, me
You
and a man
keep
to
on
catch out the road.
Good. Me go and tell him to have Adam out the road.
Why? So when can do me? When can do
Mama.
me? What the landlord can do me?
Mama.
Me not go top take them.
Mama.
What?
I go tell.
I
Me
don't
a
know business.
Oh.
Can me hear about
Because
you?
first of all, the landlord can't do me nothing.
What's your?
Second of all, he can't put me out.
Mama, you can't put
Third
you
of
out.
all,
When you have under the sun now, in a put nail
What's
black, blood.
let me tell
What's
you
your?
this.
What's your?
I mean run this.
You ever go up there to go tell them like you want taller than me?
Because me not in the bag of
lecturing. That me I try to tell you.
She get them 9 yards.
You're not taller than me now.
Mama, come and tell you something about her. Where she stand? Me has to tell about that bitch there.
You couldn't jump out that chair.
If you never drop out
Can't you can't argue the low class girl. Me tell you to say that I class girl.
me baby? Where you say no?
That little stinking pussy girl in the sun. When I talk work her underneath our night and day. Have 5 man down the road. I say 5 man I have. Now give him nothing.
No, I can't tell. Mama, where you get?
No,
we ain't no, me explain.
Guys, you're tolling.
We're not, Mama.
I'm not 5 in that.
Mama, me say shut up.
Oh, shut me up.
You see, let me tell you. One of them are the tattoo man. One of them are the piercing man. One of them are carnival man. One of them are the scooter man. And the other one, I'm not going to talk that one day, but look, she get tattoo for free. Or she get ring for free.
I'm gonna get your stuff.
But Mama, the ring going in your mouth, you never go by your finger.
Shut up.
And the other one going in your ears, you never go on the finger. See you way.
It's only just one line in the yard. It's only stuff.
The landlord now come.
He might come and me weird panning yourself. I'm gonna tell you this. Miss Ocean. And me run the landlord girl in there. So take a time and come for this. Because you ever let go so like say, you feel like it's a she this? They will take you down. I will take you down. I'm not afraid of a girl. I pay me man yard this. So me tell you that. Oh, it is yeah. Mama, you know say what today you have to be seated there still not see.
Mama, you there so argue.
Me tap course. I land me a wait pan.
Me don't think me a bench and batty.
Me a bench and batty but not with me chair.
Why? You change like how man that change man.
Man that look at orange girl. But how we talk about, if you talk about kiss me baby, kiss me baby too bad. We need to get bad, we need to get rid of her.
Right now, Mama, kiss me baby not bother me. You should bother. You know why? Say you want the land. You want the land.
No! Finish it, man!
She want the land.
Finish it!
She want the land.
She want the landlord.
No, nobody no want you. You don't see no lookable.
I want to that little papaya.
Let me tell you this. I buy one new washing brush and they come out of the rent money. You know why? Cause they say we are get furniture house. That inquire equipment to wash. I mean, not see no tissue in the bathroom 4 weeks.
Let me ask them, can I ask you a question? You ever go one store in our furniture shop, right?
You know, me use the washing machine like sense in your head. Me tell you, say, equipment also. No, I'll give it to you. Anyways, me gone cause me get fired from over the bridge. So I'm never gonna go under the bridge now. So they're gonna get to service me.
Let me ask you a question. You no plan to pay me?
Me been paying you long time and you don't want payment. You ready for payment?
Me want cash. Raw cash.
Well, me on a raw cash
my
now.
baby over here.
Me have raw and me have raw. Me have raw, yes so. Me on a raw cash.
That's how you see it? That's how you see it?
Yes.
That's how you see it?
But me not the money. What you want to do? Me don't got no money.
Go and get a work. The time when I look man and get a work.
Me don't need a work. All me need is just a long john. And money come after.
One year long john.
Don't necessarily what fear no long, fear short.
Okay. So, one night I want me hear Mass Joe I say his son with one hand over there. With his son have a long piece of donkey who don't have.
Yes.
I did the one hand.
And me. It was me.
That's,
and what?
Me did figure out, you know.
Why did you figure it out?
Last night when they said so. And when me asked her what day wait till me say, oh, a period that come a belly ache. Belly ache.
Because it's not your business, that's not your business. The love in our people business. Sometimes one if you're a man or you're a woman. Because you cuss like say you're wearing the draws in here and we are wearing panty and you are wear it. Can you go on the most way like say you're a man, you're a woman then?
So we ask her a question. Me see the man that him today, you know. And I tell her the truth. I tell her, I say, oh no, say, she have man. And he must spend the money for the man.
Well, that bitch come over here, they come shoot her family, they call me girl and they go on the most. She lucky say never chop on her throat. She lucky say never pick down her throat and show her girl.
Listen, I don't need to start paying because me have my woman.
Me sorry,
you don't make me woman fed up.
Make she fed up. I don't got no money, So I can't do nothing about it. Me sorry. You don't have to run with the man them. I look at tall dark chocolate man I did have the time they when they know. You making gun. You making gun can they run in front of ya.
Kiss me there, you put on the bucket. Oh, see there, fast do it.
Okay. So that's why it's one out just like discuss me.
Hey,
Is it there?
she did there. Tell a girl let's say me
You
run
there,
this
let's
and
chat
she
you.
run here say no.
Mama, I never chat you. I never mention your name out of my mouth.
Watch out.
No,
And
I'm deaf.
she tell me a
Me
while
deaf,
ago,
Mr. Landlord, sir. I am deaf.
you know, tell me, she just
Me
come here.
deaf.
You just come here, fine man. We're going to do about it. Tell me what you going to do about
Mr.
it.
Long stick, me not talk to you, no.
Shut up. What you going to do about it?
Oh, yeah,
No, come here with that, you know.
Where you going to do
Yes,
about it?
would big and nasty.
Cause all you do at this time is just cuss.
Remember that if you
Cuss,
take
cuss,
water out
cuss.
the last time and drink out of it.
Hey, no, you not
Okay.
set some man.
Ah, she get somebody every day now cuss. They get a sick stomach. They get a
And then
grieve
my forever
spirit.
sticky coming up going
She what?
anywhere.
She have sick my stomach and she have grieve my
Drink
spirit.
a Andrews.
Right.
Drink a Andrews.
Drink a and
You know say you are want Andrew yourself.
Oh,
You.
what me there?
you can never believe
I tell you what you want disrespect me.
Turkle nose, what me there?
Turtleneck. What me do you? Eh? Come on my body, come on my body.
Oh, move. We got catch a man. No, alright.
That little stinking
Hey.
underneath woman I know.
No pay no mind, cause any man when I go catch a must fish them out of sea and want to take long to catch them. Not even fish now go on
Come
more
up
time
my
for the
foot
right.
them. My foot them hurt me.
Huh?
Rub it on it.
Rub it to them. Rub them. No problem.
What wrong with you?
You can rub them.
With your hand.
Your favor me back foot. You're bright. Your favor destiny.
Hello. You said that.
Hee-haw! Hee-haw! Yes.
Boy, look what he had. And you move me the donkey. You're bright. I out of order. You're so stinky.
Hee-haw! Hee-haw! Yeah, man. Hee-haw!
Wait. Okay. Ready?
Hee-haw!
Ha!
Come on.
No, I'm just saying kind of.
Every day you sit down and say stuff. And
Yeah,
I'm not sure you sit down on a block. What do you?
I'm kind of stressed, man.
Oh, so you still can't get the landlord?
No, my problem. I don't want him again. I think more life. Me want this every day, man. I pick up a link.
Oh, you want to go build a house for me?
Yes, say that like
You want to tell us something?
Yes.
You know, so the one man that she.
What does she know?
Mama shit in the bucket. You know what Mama do?
What?
Put it under the bed.
Who for bed?
Under the landlord. On the back.
What have to do with me?
No, but look at now.
What have to do with me?
You see the pot them where they eat out of? I feel shit there on them too.
Who tell her that?
Me see her with me eye.
You're a liar. You a liar.
Mama, me see her with me eye.
Man that could never so bright.
Me see her with me eye them, me deaf.
I don't know what you tell me.
I just started here, me see. You know me the day at night time, so I have to tell you no, not the day.
Remember say you get fired.
Mama, one door closed, many more open and window did me jump through.
Wait till man that come in here.
I'm telling you, this is Manda. Manda now. You know, just a little spot in your man over. So she not have shifting at the utensils.
Don't think girl, come here. I'm here say yeah, this something I don't like.
I'm here stop.
Me here say, yeah, do what you're not supposed to do in a what me I use. What that for? You know say me no ramp, me tell you say me come from Jamaica, me a mad girl, you know. If you make this, you make Ghanaians gone.
Hello, where you talking about?
Me here say yeah, use the things them. What you supposed to do with me things them, that me here.
That still don't make no sense where you to me.
How do you know? Hey!
Can I look at the head, girl, the head just the tender.
Move!
shitting at the bucket. Stop shitting at the... Hey, girl. Mama, Mama, beat her. Beat her. Beat her. Stop shitting at the bucket then. Stop shitting at them. Stop shitting at the bucket then. Stop shitting at them. Stop shitting at the bucket then.
Evelyn.
Babe.
Where go on? Move for, come that way. Move for that something there. Come for that something there. Come away. Come away. Come away. Come away. Yeah. Come too close to me, man. You know, you don't have the landlord already. Stick with the landlord. No, come too close to me, man. How you come for that time? Say, come up here.
I tell you, I'm yard, but then mind just a run pan your son.
Oh, me there.
You good?
Yes. See alright?
Of course, I'm good. Me see you now, you make me great.
Awesome.
So me there in my yard and show me you know, there with me, I just feel uncomfortable.
Me tell me soon come live with you. Me just have to go and make some money first and something.
Make money.
Yeah.
Sorry.
How are this?
Come out of my yard. Who you?
Where you going to find my woman? Me come check in.
Which woman?
Your
Which
woman?
woman? Yes, and a man not supposed to come in my yard unless they say something to me and tell me,
Babe,
oh, then
make
come
sure
to.
know about me, you know.
No, the tenant them
You
yaso.
know who this?
And my man run yaso. And me, I'm
nobody
a
no run
manager.
my man.
Hello.
Don't ramp with me.
Hello, you can't.
Don't beat her, B. Don't beat her. You're right. You know who my man be. You know who my man be.
Hey.
You think that you're a man we can beat up?
Babe, listen to me, I tell you. If when me come over here next time, you make them know who me be. Because I don't want to slam me in her face.
I shake me with the gun the most sweet to our man at the landlord.
Yo, hear me I say, man. Just call me here.
Yeah, alright.
now,
Wow,
they
me so
broke all
calling.
my
You
mates,
hear?
you know.
Alright. You know. You see me and jump up a man, you gonna jump up my man. You see me and jump up a man?
Watch me and you. If you think you're bad, care about no more man coming on my man yard and not making know say one man they come here or make me aware and know say you go care man come here. You're out of order.
Oh, man.
Where you come from?
Road, as you
Nothing go on. Nothing go on.
So,
Everything
how
good.
we argue with our other man?
Eh? Argue? Me?
Eh.
Me no know. I must see your neighbor. Me no know where you
Taylor, me come from rent. Rent me come for rent. Chinese, everybody will come for rent when they end there.
I rent you come for?
Yeah, man, rent time.
I rent you come for collect?
Yeah.
Let me tell you this.
Let me tell you what when they go on a little while. You no know say the maga girl we in there so we name Kayla. Care one man come here fi come beat me off and tell her man how she run things there so me and you can't take no more rent from her and make the man come up in my face and chop me.
So what you chop me for?
He never chuck you good. You're still standing.
Her man chop me and take up my shit off of me.
You rent just for you.
And she
Me not pay no rent 'cause my man can't come
she
here.
fight me. She lick me in my back and run going like, oh, she told me in my back.
And your woman beat me. She look for me. Me can't manage her.
She told me in my
And you
back.
beat the woman for the fight?
Yes,
see
take
that
your rent,
sense?
take your rent and give me it.
You know say
Take
that
it.
sense? You see how your woman a beat everybody
I
don't
think me
beat
and
your
you,
woman.
No make no nice. Me and you can discuss that different. Remember say, you know.
No, but we still want rent too. You have to
Yeah,
tell
me know
people
man.
from
Wait,
true.
no, you remember say me not pay no rent.
Me not pay no rent.
Kiss me baby, behave yourself.
Or we will make money if you don't pay even part of it.
Take time no me. That a your business. Ask them for your rent.
Come,
Girl just
collect.
told me na me
Hello?
back and run go in my house.
You see your woman? Your woman just make your rent gone when he attack me, man. Where me go get money from?
Girl, man.
Where me go get money from? Push
no
on me,
believe
man.
that. First of all, the man
Where get money
come
from?
and come up in my face and say, she say, me there.
No.
They fight her every time. So the man come to war me with machete. Me have to run for your machete where you left over here yesterday.
We come to collect rent.
The man run out of the yard because me dash piece for
see
him.
you?
Yes.
You see you?
We come to collect rent.
You see you?
Come to collect rent.
Hey.
Rent time now.
Where are you sleep?
At night me work, me sleep a day.
You know me all call you.
Every day. Something new happening in this yard.
Girl, me a sweep off the doorway nice and clean. Me look at me
Ask
man
them for
that
your
pop
money.
up.
Ask them for your money.
When me man pop up, she run me man.
So broom a
Come,
I
come,
broom
come,
here
come.
is so.
I fear them done back
You know
below.
what?
No, we take the rent to raise a 40 grand you pay now.
Me not no money now.
How
Sorry.
much she a pay?
And there she use her parent. She not have no money.
Let me tell you this. Me don't have no money because I can't get to work at that time. Because by the time if you come here and sleep, me sleep right through till the other day. And then right through, so me don't get to go work, my boy.
So what have not no money.
No money at all.
When man that it?
See man they come from road. Me not have no money.
What? As we come to our.
You know it says red due no. Red due? We come to collect. We look at do with it.
I like.
What do you know? Beat me this morning.
So, after you care, woman, come in
Check this out
so,
here.
you come beat up the all we in your so. You come collect rent.
Hold on there.
But all you not easy.
Then,
I
went since I start collect rent first.
Ask him again for me.
And the son I work again for
You
you.
look so.
No.
Wow.
Titanic, these things are done.
Oh.
So
Your
come.
woman Titanic so sink. I'm going to make me man sink off in head. Make sure turn up there.
You know, so
Are
no
people
good
money I
enough.
take?
No, the
If I
one
turn
you
up,
my
no
man,
good
my
enough.
personal man, bad man
If I
dad.
turn,
Come here,
we rent, we need
Me
money.
can't even come off the road in peace. I don't attack me.
We don't have no money.
Which money?
Yes, you see your woman I run out the money front of the yard. Where you get money? We are work?
Me tell you, say no man if you come here.
No rent no day ya. You no rent no day ya then. No
Every
lucky
whisperer is a liar. Hey, control your lip up.
Yeah,
What
hold
to
it.
say?
Oi!
You ain't that.
You think you are the nigga? You say you are the
Which one are you? Which one are you? Oh, yeah, two of them.
We don't call me woman. You want me need? Me a call me woman in this today.
You breathe me now. Breathe me. I'm not going. You're going to kill me, baby.
Call police. Alright.
Oh, yeah. So when I never know someone that breathe. You go to station.
Watch out. Me say,
Soup.
I'm gonna call me man. I'm gonna call me man. Watch. Me a call me man.
All you? Wait till me catch you.
No way.
Oh,
No.
hey.
Huh?
Listen. Collect every money from them. You hear what me say?
Me don't collect every money, but it go a bank.
This may baby, listen what me say.
It go a bank.
You know why you're nothing about no bank right now? Because you owe me.
How me owe you?
You owe me.
Yeah.
A 3 times we do it and you did to pay me and you not pay me all that money. Me want you.
Remember
Send
saying,
it to me account.
this front room is the most expensive room, you know.
Me don't care. You need to pay me money where you owe me. So you see, when time you collect your money from them, make sure you see you send me money straight to my account. Final deal? Else, remember saying you love ball for my front, you know. So, you see next time when you come back, you could have ball one jump and full of your water me now give you. Clear your bill.
Alright, me work for it. Me on the pan
I mean
him.
notice, when time you see them, when you contract about me figure your money too.
No, because I want them pay me.
Oh.
So we have to pretend like you pay me. I
Okay.
style that, you know what I
No,
style
but
that.
you may have to do that because they know say me and they already. Anyway, like what you say, you go send the money to my account. Me can do it again when you pay. So
Why not now?
no, I make you want to do it now. I not pay yet.
No, come on, it boost me up and beat them out of my shit so they
No
can
man,
pay.
just kiss my baby right there. So.
Oh God, that's not me.
No, say
I mean,
$50,000 that day.
Sure. One kiss. No. Later. Later I'm going to check you. Later I'm.
That 50 grand. So that
No bother with that. No bother with that. That come like a half of my rent when me a collect your swag way. No bother with that.
sleep later, you know.
That like me go start rent house to everybody that woman alone.
What? Stop chat foolishness before me left you now ramp with me. And me come and come right in here, yeah. Oh.
In our house. In this. Me will make back up boom and boom down this. Me will move it down to the ground.
You don't love me again?
Me love you, but if you carry money in them, you'll buckle boom me. Enough money make it.
But if you love me, you would not tell me them there's something.
Well, you have to just relax, man. And every time you have money, you have to want money. Sometimes you bypass it, shut your eye pass it.
Every time I go in a supermarket, I see things where it cost money, so I go always have to have money.
Shut your eye so when you go in a supermarket and ask them for what you want. No look. If you go in and buy 2 pounds of flour, you shut your eye, you ask for the flour and then put it in your hand. I think like that.
You see you? Me nah make you kiss me again. You see you? Watch.
I'm come up with you $100. Don't worry about it.
What kind of $100?
Anyway,
Oh.
so we tell them have money, you know. Relax, I can't go get something big money. Don't worry.
Hello. You know, see the nice and thing. You can't count up money though.
Yeah, man, I know if you all work this door, you know.
Can't give me some more money.
What I can do for you?
Anything.
Money no come, so,
I know. When I chest them just stiff so, Jesus.
You're not chest stiff, you know?
So I don't just stiff too?
Oh, God.
Oh, Jesus. No, I'm not going to the bush. I'm not going to the bush. I'm a hot girl. I want to guest house.
You're going to cock up anywhere,
no? No, sir. None of them sent me.
You're going to cock up anywhere, man.
You say I give me some more money?
Yeah, but you have to work for it. I'm to this up.
Me know I never change your prostitute life. Me know I never change your whoring life. You're still a whore. I mean, now stop saying.
Yo, I want to.
I let me say I want to him.
I'm a baby mother, you know. I'm a baby mother. A 2.5 pitney give me.
No.
A 2.5 pitney give me. One of them a fully jacket. Me not do DNA for the other two, you know.
Don't do that.
Shut your mouth.
Don't do that.
Shut your mouth. And what they do? Rub down him man because you see man with money.
Yes, sir, a while ago.
Yes, I'm for shut my mouth, so I'm not answering you.
Me say, I'm a baby mother this. I 2.5 pitney me get.
I'm a baby father.
What you them do you have?
I'm not pitney for me. I say I pitney my jackets.
Mama.
You pitney my jacket? Don't touch the man.
And that's it they do.
How you go with cutlass?
And that's it they do. And then you tell me say you're pitney one food. And they are rub down man with Kyle. Eh? Yeah, rub down. And you too. No man that you're there with. Oh yeah, come back here, sir. Stand up here, sir. Finish where did they do a while ago. Stand up now and finish where did they do.
Oh, I'm going to finish when I do.
Rub him down and get half fight of money, man. Go on, go back there. Come here. Girl, if you ever move, you pitney suffer. If you ever move, you don't get no more money. Go back there, sir.
So, you know what for the pitney? You say pitney a jacket. So, how me gonna get money if you feed the pitney them?
Go on there, so I see you get money. Go on back there.
Me not go back there, no, because I not just no cutlass there.
Don't put it down.
Fling you way over bush. Way over bush if you fling you.
Go on there. Go on there. You have to get back. Finish the job. Kian.
You might not want me back there, so say
me say go back there, go finish the job.
You just stop my process, so. You just...
Come here.
What?
Rub him down. Rub him down. Rub him down.
Leg off from me here, no?
Yo.
I talk. Come. Come, Toti. Rub him down.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Rub him down and collect the money.
Nah, rub him down because you stop my process.
Yo, take your one and go on, son. Yo, take your one and go on, man.
You just not no sense.
Chat sewa.
Chat sewa, what am I talking about?
I'm not telling you, man.
Evidence. Evidence.
Why? Stone come to bump. Hey?
Time when you are phone.
Yo, I'm going to say the door, though. no touch
Yeah.
what see a
Me
man
not
yeah.
him, and I'm a man.
Yo, see a man yeah.
Hello.
Babes, and I'm a man.
Go on. Go on. That no value again. Go on.
No go on, you just come stop my process. And if you go on where you go, you're out and bright. You're disgrace too.
You better go on with that man, man. I want you to go on.
Follow
with
back
that
out.
man. No, you go on, no, man.
Listen to me. That's a cross, is it? Yeah? I follow back a sugar. I am a reason. I follow back a sugar and sweetness. I don't follow back a that a lime. You see? She more if you be your classes because you they are dash money.
Man,
I not give it. So no
talk
classes.
about sugar, sweetness, and lime. How you really try to tell me, sir?
Let me tell you this, big man. Don't go there, say no. Because
What
what
you
you're
mean?
thinking of your head and I'm mad up in your head because me not freaky right now when they talk about that.
Right,
Don't mention
right
that.
now, you're the freaking right now. What you trying to tell me, Mr. Charge?
You see, Uno long time people.
Oh no. Right now, I'm for the
Let
laugh.
me mash it. What? You what? Attack, you attack.
How you doing?
Listen to me. Don't mention that
again.
again.
Look here. You see this, sir? If you make that touch me, you know, I just this alone, no, man. Make you whole of this or boom down, you know. Much less all this, you know. So yeah, what do? Yeah, look at the money.
I'm coming for you.
No, so I can't cope. I'm going to go to school. Right back at class, but money, this is half a no boy, look money, you know.
Must buck you me yard again. Must buck you. Yeah?
I'm going to have the money same way. You can give 1, 2 or 3 times so you can just like an eye.
I must buck you. Yeah, man. Come back over there.
Go on, man.
Too much money in my hand to count one time. Yeah, damn, I'm going with business, man. Some girl can't chat to me. Some girl wish they have them money and all them do is walk and no money. Alright, no. For my personal money. Lord, man. How are you?
Girl, as much as me and a friend, me say, you remember what day when we in that side?
Yeah.
Me say, Jesus Christ, the whole of my back at here.
Girl?
Right now, me I worry if me lose that pregnancy, you know.
I think you lose a belly. Every time you left for you say you call police. You never call the police.
Me call the police and the police them not pay me. No mind.
No mind. Alright. Alright, mama.
Really, how will you get so much money from?
Girl.
Yeah,
When me tell them say me at work. And a chicken me a jerk, I work, me at work, and my body me at work. You don't know why she look work the fish. You see how far I come from her? I say I come far from her, so she say me and her no argument. Yes.
If you know who come here, call me here.
Yes, me know what you mean. Alright. Father God, help me, help me, help me, Lord, help me.
Awa. Awa. Every minute
Why you put back on me for?
Hey, girl, move.
Why?
Move from here, so. You feel say I'm a bad girl in this. How you feel like? Where you get so
How
much
you
money
my
from?
girl?
Where you get so much money
You think
from?
say you go, hello, my love, me go up my body. No for now run on no look vagina and I need to get money. See what you say with the landlord, you get money like this, my girl, give me my money. Give me my money. Give me my money. Cause I don't have to mash up here now, you know. You see how far I come from you? You see how far I come from you? Come provoke me. See my sitting here. Yeah, I can't take you. Yeah, I'm putting the money up because I'm out as a rent and I pay my rent. That is me, I pay my rent. Watch me in this evening, yeah. The girl take my money, can't help me get back money from her, me get thing out of it.
Go to hello. Me no thief this. Me no thief this.
What I do then?
You owe me man money for rent.
Your man nothing get so much money for rent, you know? Body man. Give me my money. The girl kept my money, you know how hard me work my body last night. You know how hard me work my body, I can't take my money, girl.
So what on there?
A 50 man that. 50. Not what you know, but 50. My girl, if you want money, go walk out your body and me get my money. What?
Watch ya. Watch me on. 1-1. 1-1.
Boy, you want money, you feel that some money come back. Look out for my friend.
Girl, my friend now back. Help her! Me God! Come in, girl. Come in.
I'm going to take you back from home. Don't worry, nothing. Everything for nobody. Come back out here. Come back out here, say for nothing for nobody. Like when you take out the money.
Where she gone?
All granny up here.
Where she gone?
You had up my finger, you know.
Where she gone? Money rest of money from Shanice. Look, I'm not trust Shanice, you know.
Come back out here, so no we don't get the money. Come back out here.
Me not time for you.
Come back out here.
Me can't tell them I sit here no more.
Come back out
Your man if you get you out of yard.
Listen.
Everybody come in and argument with people.
Listen and come out here so come turn up. You never see. All of them go on.
Take him out there. One you own, you know. As I go on, hey, when I done with her in this, you know. Me gonna make the money and me a come to my rent, she a come, you know.
She make me have a miscarriage.
Watch ya. A 50 man me want take last night, you know. And that easy and then they go with my money.
You could have taken 51, I don't care.
Yo.
I don't care. Yeah, man. Me no business like a first fight. Yes. Yes. Put him out that door. Put him out that door. Come on, me rent. Come here. Come here. What me rent money? What me rent money?
Chinese have it.
Pay me. Pay me rent. And then me later. Pay me rent. Give me money.
Chinese have the money. Chinese
Oh,
have
give
the
me
money.
money. Give me money.
Hello.
Give me money.
And I would like to forget, you know.
Give me money. No business. You never pay me.
Hello, man. Yo, you see that woman there? That woman there tap my money show, you know.
Listen to me. Me only want to know say never pay. I don't business let them go and fight in there, so.
And next time, don't pull me here. You hear me?
Hello. What you do?
Maybe what me I do, me sick and tired of better business and me I pay my money. Me okay, what again?
Left him, baby. Left him. Left her. She good.
Your woman don't make your tap get money.
She good, baby. No, man. Babes. Babes, come.
How you come to fight?
Come, babes.
Where they run they go?
Come.
I never you. I never who?
I surrender, I surrender, I surrender.
Kneel down. Kneel down and surrender and tell me say sorry girl to come out so come go on like your body.
Kneel down.
Your favor kneel down.
Kneel down.
Your favor kneel down.
She a tell she if you need to tell me say you can kneel down. Kneel down. Go down.
Kneel down.
Kneel down.
Tell me say you're sorry.
Tell me say you're sorry and now make she beat me again. Kneel down.
What?
I am
Go down.
Wrong way. Me another. You think that jackass?
Move.
Me another. Hold on.
Kneel down. You think nobody can make me kneel down?
Sure.
Kneel down. Kneel down now.
Another that. Make him kneel down.
Uh-huh.
Make him kneel down.
Uh-huh.
Another that. Make him kneel down. Let me see. Me go see if you are idiot.
I want to know, woman, you're not tired.
No, kneel down now.
Go read your Bible.
No, pay them no mind, man. I notice me I can't come give all of them.
You don't have to give me no notice. Me left out of this year.
When?
Me left out of this year. No.
No.
No. Me left out of this. Me can't take no notice.
No.
Hurry up.
Watch me. Watch me. Watch me.
She brighten.
Watch me. You see me out of this too. Watch her now. Hey!
Yo!
You see as of now? Me tell her this parent shit. I'm going to mark my
Come
wedding
right
now.
here, sir.
All you. I'm going to mark my wedding now. No, no, you grab me. No, me tell you this. 2 hours now.
Your friend don't sleep me a while ago. Can't get you back. Come out of me yard. Come out of me yard. Come out of me yard.
yourself.
You
You
see
must
2
be
hours now?
crazy.
Me want to do
Want
mark
live
this.
for free. Out here.
I'm a bead your bus off. Eh? Your bus off on me bead.
Yeah, chat about bus
I'm a
and
lucky
bid.
charm.
Big dirty girl here. Me
Don't
can't.
worry about this shit,
But
man.
the money we then take out of my purse, me get back that long time. So me can buy more than this.
You get it back?
Oh, you mean you take me for?
I'm gonna get no rent, you know.
No, me I go share that for me and you. I feel with money, but me
Half
ready
and
to
half.
get you.
Yeah.
Half and half.
I
Then
like
you out
that.
there, make no girl come tell about kneel down. Wanna
Go
bright me?
in, go work out, no like how you get money, you know.
Work out. You cannot come down with you?
Mm.
You mad? Hmm?
So what I mean?
Me nah go naked. You have to
I
put
just
on clothes.
look how one step and just put in there and just bubble it in there and then that's it, and just boom, boom, boom.
You know, say that can bring triplet how long you go? No.
Ah, just 3 hours. Nothing but a 3 hour.
Yeah, me like it. Furlong. But you have to protect yourself. Me not run no joke with my front.
Oh God, you're going like say me. You're not gonna breed.
So,
Me know
breed or no breed, me not talk about breed. Me need you to use protection every time you come on my shop door. That me say. And that me mean.
you know what? Lock you up.
Me can't run them risk. Remember, say you have other woman on the road.
Lock
Take
you
them
up.
secret from me. I'm a year. I'm a know.
Lock you up.
So
Lock
me
you up.
can't
Later.
confide
I'm
with
not.
you.
I'm gonna get the boots. Don't worry. Go on in. Go on cook.
Yeah.
Ah,
Me silver one them.
all right. All right.
Kayla. Kayla.
Hello.
Come on now, mama.
Who you? Who you to Kayla?
You know, say I'm here, Kayla like a feeling, you know. I like a feeling me come check that.
You a Kayla man? So you come to Kayla about now?
You mean me come give him a little package, man, for him can restore, you know.
Hello. If I'm me like you, me no girl not even dying. The girl they carry different man come here.
Every day's a different job, man. It's a yard. What happens?
No, listen, me I go tell you the truth. This a girl here. One night me catch him 2 times. 2 different man buck up. One big fight over here. Look here. You see that scar here? Your heart, you just so. Actually, you can't see it so good because I go to pharmacy go buy cream feet. I part me the part the 2 man them. Because them a fight over Kayla. Kayla have to run go in. So guess what? Don't give her the money. Make me give it to her. If you give it to her, she go vex and say you have some woman or
say I hold the money.
No, me will hold it for you. Any man come?
Every time I come to the yard,
No, Kayla.
me I lose too much money. I'm going to tap more over here, though. What go on now, baby? You me come check, you know?
Where, sir? Where's something I bring coming from there?
You know, I'll give up on next time, though, because you don't say you don't use the money for another thing, though.
Is it the money pan what? I mean, if you use the money pan.
No, me I work for something, man. It's an investment, man.
Oh, you invest in that? Me have to invest in that.
No, me have a farm. You call them need food, you know? They need feed and hog them and they goat them.
My friend front of the yard, come front of you because sometimes I'm sick and tell you. When you come away for you not say no money.
I'm telling man.
Remember say I'm money talking and money
I'm
talk.
telling my girl. Much money me get her in my pass.
I said the past to a new
money me
day
give her
this
yesterday.
I'm want money and money me
money me
want.
get this morning. Eh? Calm
I
down.
got this me not hello, please me GP you know man. Move in front of me in front of me. I grab my spirit right now.
I know me I left out here.
More friends the man.
Me I left a place.
Come here now man, you look broke back yourself.
Yeah.
I don't know what to from man that hey. Oh! I see. So it come like say the landlord not enough. So you want something else in you. But no worry yourself, mama. Go and swing your dollars. I go and swing your landlord. Watch me and you can't feel like being in an argument. I go and take. Yeah,
Chat to me back, chat to me back.
But not
Chat to me back,
Wait
chat
till
to
he
me
come
back.
here. Wait till your man come here.
Me backside, how about that? Then so when I see star around you, if you make a wish, I am going to make a wish. But me no want shit here. Anytime no man come here who are figure our money, I wish that I shall receive every money that Kayla supposed to get. and she not get no more money from no more man.
We sure.
Eh?
We
Happy
sure.
birthday
Where are we
to
sure?
you. You know, say yesterday your birthday, I mean, remember if you wish you happy birthday. Kiss me, baby.
No. Hold on.
Kiss me, baby.
Me need to talk to you.
Huh?
Me need to talk to you.
How up now?
Is your woman?
Uh-huh.
Control her. My man come here to me, right?
Uh-huh.
And she take all of my money from my man. He tell me no. You see the maga boy. You know say once I give him 2 sweet talk and touch him. He's in dash off money. So true. Check her.
Take money off of who? The guy where take it from Amanda? And he take off how much? Like a little chump change?
When me say so, let the man walk with chump change.
Oh.
A rich boy that. I'm want money from her.
That good. You never get nothing.
Come over here, so.
You never get nothing.
Not like her.
Oh, say the night too.
Huh?
Get
The
nothing
night
like
too.
her.
What's
Get
that?
what?
Yes.
Get what?
Him go in there after he take off the money.
I don't believe that. So give me half of the money. You say you get one kind of money.
I'm must have pay me 3 months rent. You hear? Yeah, I'm saying I must pay me 3 months rent.
When
You know that.
you pay me?
When they in it, so they wire tips if you don't tell us, me pay you. That pay there, we make you the money. That day they tell us, hey, you don't get no money. They must make you the money. And that 3 months rent. So continue lie to her. Me not argue about no man and no money. I never mind man, so me leave it alone.
Oh, yes. She pay me. She good. The rest they not pay me yet. But she pay me 3 months rent. Oh, yes, sir. If you are so serious, baby, if I just collect a Kyle off my man.
Here.
Yeah, God. You know, so them job them will start running instead of landlord business. They might job like you pay more.
You get 3 months rent for her?
Yeah.
Where you do it?
Put in a bank as usual.
Erie Bank. What kind of bank?
Bank. Not Erie. Not the Erie one.
So, in a bank.
In a bank.
So who are you responsible for that the money there?
Me, of course.
You?
Yeah.
Okay. You responsible. You alone are going to get that the money there in a bank?
Yeah, because I must have my name in the account.
Oh, no bother. Later. May I go down the road?
So, me,
Okay, say harmony issue. So we might share it.
let me ask you a question. Did you see me take out any money? Oh,
Hey,
you
you
look.
man, kick out me pitney, you know, don't load up your mouth for me. Come, pay me.
You look at the pitney kick out. You should have kick out more than the pitney.
Come here.
No.
Come here.
We're done with them, let's say right now. You're
Hey!
done with it. Go on in.
God forbid.
No.
Look here.
Don't call God in that.
Look.
Yeah. And God that teach you, sir.
Look.
Go on learn to cook. And that's why you put the man in and cook. Go on in.
If I miss it, cook more than obey you. Not even obey you, but that hides you.
Try make sure
You
you
cannot
can pay
have
me.
shit.
Try
There's a
make
walk
sure you
and a
can
bar.
pay me. Yeah?
Oh, hey.
Oh,
What's Chinese there? Chinese there. Chinese!
Murder! What are you doing here? Murder! About murder!
We are hello, Safa. Me think your dad die.
Think who they die?
You can you hello out.
I need to come check, you know.
Wait. And the next thing, what you are doing? What you want my man doing here? Kiss me, baby. And I know fear. What your man doing here? What you are doing here?
You need to come check. I think I get a room here, you know.
I think I'll check me now run back here normally come. How you reach a front room?
I think I say, let me come check here last time.
Me tell you say we have borrowed the big bed. Because the bed is so small. We have borrowed the big bed. And you
Take time in my place. Over here, so no fear, you know. You see that phone when me take from you? Remember, say you now get it back. And you see your next little dirty foot friend around there, so I come take a kiss me baby money when me not there. And you tell me you want kiss me baby by this name, you know, now get it back. You see, this all the next little drunk or live around, I made a room around there, so I now pay me man no rent. Me agree with the whole of them, I now get them back. A matter of fact, me tell that one, set up a man to come in and so come do it with me. If you analyze me.
Me if you set up man.
Why you just take a push down in the inside there so?
Oh, me if you take a push down in the
call
inside.
police on him because me see you so little while.
No.
Hey.
And you if you call
just
police
think go
man.
so, but me not.
Because you know, all you want to do, you take people for you walk out take me man. And you not take me man. And that me I tell you. Kiss me, baby, not enough for you.
Me no want your man. Who no want my man? That's let me tell you something. If you never hello sir, is your girlfriend this?
I'm a lady, man.
If you never know, she love people, man. And catching the other day with
Hello.
my man because she don't want PRN. She want anything of them.
What you know? News flash. A people man, this for me take.
You see?
Bright.
She love people, man. That's
I
why
take
me and them
people,
can't
man.
agree. Yeah.
Yeah,
And you
okay,
know, like
agree.
when me there here, so you know what me want to do? Cause like
Come
I
on,
say,
left.
set up your
Come
man
on,
to come in
all
and
the
palm
Come
me.
on, left them. I might just come on, left.
You set up your man to come in and palm me. You see?
Come on, left, man.
That, and he just come push me door, so me not understand that.
Yeah, man,
Come on, left.
She not live over here, so you know. She not live over here, so me no know
Oh,
your
man,
man
come sometime,
And they
come
come
take
ask you,
banana.
Brighty, what me I do with your man? And then push me door and come in and he not even knock.
But you're bad out like say they get something.
Get with something.
Me don't know. And you're bad like you take something. So me I run come look.
I feel man don't have nothing compared to your man. He don't have nothing with me care, man.
What you know about my man? What you know about my man?
Me see
you
him
see doing this
Me
song?
see it. He might be at the river that day when he pass. You idiot.
I see you poor. Still I be at the river.
Anybody not can be the
early
river.
morning,
That's only
you know.
that girl let me take up in your life. Anybody can be the river. Me be the river enough time. That
Mama
means so.
phone.
Who?
If you think you pass your son, me no name, I mean name.
Alright.
Yes! Come me and the raffle in this tonight. Come me tired of you.
Remember say me kinda in a pain and me can't do nobody with the water.
No, say I choose she see you make she go on so. Cause she knows say me and her can't agree. For a long time.
Yeah. Yo, me I go next one go one. Don't know, look it up on yourself. Me I go next one right here.
Yes, sister, me I get ready to go war. You want to come out?
No, me and man, me no beat up.
Tanya saw it, what we dey in this together be. Cannot be. He can't manage it two away.
What am I shit me in a
Cannot be, has to be.
Yeah,
We
man,
two
looking
want
mash
to
shit.
go.
Man, looking mash shit.
He not them man to be attack her now, cause she not.
What am I shit?
Come here, it's probably go fight. You go first, me. Yeah, the man. Go first. Yeah.
What am I shit?
Oh, you so stupid, man. Move from near me.
Yeah, I'm going to your room, go lie down. Let's come check me.
No. You better go lie down. Guy your yard. Get me one of the fight is a big bull cow, yeah. Just get your yard.
Now you have to check.
Get your yard. Me want my phone, mama.
Come on. Come on.
Why? Why? Baby! Why? Jesus! Why? You do that? Why?
Come on.
Why? Why? You do that?
Come on. Go to your phone. Why? John Crow. You know me I can't do left from the place there, you hear? Me I give it 1 2 weeks. Because I don't want to take the idiot. But hey girl, you don't know me, you know? You know, let me define him and shake and say, but you want phone. Want which phone? Contact them, I tell them I go tell them right now, no bright. Wait till me see kiss my baby, I'm going to bust up team face too. Oh, father.